Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday morning. I should name my show the Insomniac Club because I can't sleep. Damn it, man. Hope everybody had a good Friday. Hope everybody's having a great start to their weekend. Good morning, Ghost. I like your little cowboy hat. Are you Ghost of Shadows, low cow wrangler? Is that what you are? It's good to see you, Ghost. I'm surprised you're up so early, but I couldn't sleep. Griswold! Greetings and salutations, my friend. Love you. So, for real, Ghost, what's up with the cowboy hat? Are you like a wrangler? Are you on your horse wrangling up all the locals? You should be asleep. Well, I don't know. I don't know how long you've been up. Maybe you should be asleep. Maybe you shouldn't. We'll never know. But good morning, you guys. Oh, it's chilly here. Yeah, see? See, you should, instead of saying maybe you are, you should say, or am I? Like, I'm chasing clout, or am I? I'm getting neck, or am I? It's a song. It's a song, Ghost. It's a song. The song is called Clout. It's by FJ Outlaw. It's a pretty good song. It's pretty funny. You'd like it. Janie, good morning, love. I just said I should name my show the Insomniac Club since I'm always up ass early and so are you guys. You're tired of being snowed in? You're snowed in, Griswold? Like I know a lot of people got snow, but I didn't know you were snowed in. I mean, like, do you have everything you need? Are the roads like so fucked up that like if you ordered like here you can order from like Walmart and Publix and stuff like that and have them deliver, but if you're snowed in, do you have everything you need or like can people even get out on the roads? Cuz that worries me if you're snowed in and you can't get out to get any supplies. That worries me, Griswold. Yeah, Janie, I told Ghost this morning because he's wearing a cowboy hat. I asked him if he's like the cowboy that rides the horse and herds all the low cows together. So I like his cowboy hat this morning, Janie. But yes, Griswold, I am worried about you if you're snowed in. I hope you have enough supplies. I hope you're staying warm. Um, like I know where my mom lives. They have to go down into the basement. Like my mom's house is really old. My mom's house was like built like in the 20s, 30s. And so she's got like a lot of copper um water pipes and stuff. And they have to like leave their sink on. It's like very little, just enough for like a little trickle, like drips to come out of the faucet so their pipes don't freeze. I live on the bay in Virginia. We don't like this. Everyone is okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, because that worried me, Griswold. Like, I want to make sure you have enough supplies. Like, being snowed in is no joke. Like, I can only imagine. I mean, I could consider being snowed in and trapped in your house, kind of like how it is down here if we have a hurricane, because it floods everything else, like it's ridiculous. So you do kind of get stuck in your house depending on how bad everything was tore up. Like when Hurricane Ian came, my place didn't flood, but a road over from me flooded. My best friend, her house flooded. She got I think it was like 10 inches or more water in her house. Like, they had to stand on top of their bed because the house was so flooded. My other friend, she lives right on the water, and they could like peek out because the way the hurricane shutters are made here, you can you can like kind of the way they are at the top, you can kind of peek out and see what's going on. So their house um started flooding, and their neighbors, um, they had never been through a hurricane before. Like, they had just moved down here. So they went over to the neighbor's house. Their house flooded, but while they were at their neighbor's house, they went to look out the window and they watched their house wash away out into the ocean. They watched their cars get drug out in the ocean. So, yeah, like it took their house, vehicles, everything. So I could compare it to being snowed in. I hate snow. You got snow too, Janie? Ugh, it is crazy. You like the snow, Janie? Psh, I like looking at it. It's pretty, but I'm not going to go out in it. And I don't want to be out in it. It's too cold, girl. Too cold. So, but yeah, we got a cold front that came down, so it's chilly this morning. Yeah, a lot of the houses around the Gulf, if you're on the water, a lot of the homes are still homes. Um, we used to live there's an island out here, and like it's like Matlacha, Pine Island, and St. James City, in a Bokeelia, is what it's called. Good morning, Ghost of Sunshine. Um, and what they do is it's completely surrounded by water. There's one way on the island and one way off. Like, there is no in between. When Ian came, there's a bridge that you have to go over to get to the island. That whole entire bridge washed away. My friends lived in St. James City on the water, and that's where their house got taken out. But when I lived out on the island when I was younger, when I was like 14, we lived out on the island. And since it was all surrounded by water, the house we had was on stilts. A lot of the houses on the island or on a canal are normally on stilts. So my heart pump hasn't stopped in 2 days. Looking forward to that bill. Damn, go Griswold, man. Ghost of Shadows, is that your friend? Ghost of Sunshine? He hasn't gotten any sleep either, Ghost. I have two ghosts in here. I'm going to call regular Ghost Ghost, and I'll call this one Sunshine. How about that? Is that okay with you guys? Yeah, got the V effect. Yeah. Just like there's a lot of farmland out. It's about 15, 20 minutes away from where I live. And a lot of those homes back there are on stilts too because it's all farmland and it will flood out there. Like, if there's a hurricane or something, it does flood really bad out there. So almost all the houses are on stilts. I had a friend that he was renting a house. It was on stilts. Well, the people that owned it, because like where it was, it's not really going to flood. So they enclosed the whole entire bottom of the stilt home. They like closed it all in. So like the laundry room was down there. He had like a pool table down there. Pretty basically it was like his man cave down there. Like, we'd all go down there and play pool and play darts, and he had TVs up for like football games and shit. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Your brother lost everything the last storm in Florida? Damn, Janie. Yeah, the last hurricane that came, Janie, I was actually in Ohio when it happened, and my boyfriend was here with my dog, and I kept calling to check to make sure, like, yeah, we lost power for, like I think he lost power for, like, 2 days before it came on, but thank God it didn't flood or anything, like, there was down trees and down power lines, of course, but thank God, like, nothing happened to my house, and that one I was so nervous about because I wasn't here. I was in Ohio, so I was just like, "Oh, great, I'm in Ohio, watch something happen to my house," and, so I was really worried about it, but luckily, it was just really strong winds. We didn't get it as bad as we thought we were gonna get it, so Oh, and Janie, you were in here yesterday when I commented about me doing my nails. Well, the only person that commented back about like what color I should do was Miss Lori. Miss Lori said I should do pastel purple. So I did pastel purple tips, and then over my tips, I put a light layer of silver glitter. So shout out Lori because the pastel purple looks really good, and I'll take pictures of my nails and put them up later. I, my dumbass yesterday, I got so involved in the process of getting my nails prepared because you gotta scuff up your nails with a file. You have to push your cuticle back, all that kind of crap. So my dumbass forgot to record it all. U.S. coast folks know how to ride the storms. Thankfully, I bought a house generator. Yeah, you're good. Good morning, Jonathan. How are you? You never wear pastel? Well, it's not really like a pastel, it's just like a really light purple. Um, I've got dark purples and stuff, but this one's a light purple. It's really cute, Janie. I think you'd like it. So I really do think you would like it. Jonathan, it's always good to see you in here, my friend. Or glitter. I only do like light glitter. The only time I do like heavy glitter is on my toenails. But other than that, no, you would like it, Janie. I'll take a picture of it and put it up on or do you have me on IG, Janie? If not, I'll put it up on YouTube. I don't care. I'll put my nails on YouTube, but I'll show them to you, Janie. Yeah, you need that generator, Griswold. I can't buy a generator. I could, but I can't put it on my screened in porch because it can leak, the fumes can leak through the slider door into my home. I have a tree outside of my screened porch, but I would have to chain it up to a tree. And, if somebody sees my generator and hears it, they could always try to steal it. So I don't do a generator because I can't keep it securely anywhere without people fucking with it. Oh, you don't have IG anymore, Janie? Damn it. Okay, honey, I'll take a picture and put them on YouTube for you, sweetie. Nail polish. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Griswold, if that like bores you. I do my own nails. My nails grow super long, so I just do a gel overlay on them. I have the lamp and all of that, so I just do them myself. I am not going and paying $50 or more to get my fucking nails done when I can do the same exact thing at home myself. Yeah, Jonathan, I want to talk on that real quick. I was in Sam Champion's live yesterday. I said hi to JM. I said hi to Sam a whole bunch, asked him how he was doing, and nobody could see my comments. Like, I was in there chatting, and there was somebody called something pants. They had a wrench. He gave Gene dumb genius a wrench. And as soon as they got wrenches, like every time I would type in chat, nobody could see me. Like I even asked the people that had wrenches, like, hey, can you see me in chat? And they could not see me in chat, Jonathan. So let him know that I was at his live yesterday because I've always liked Sam Champion. I ain't never had a problem with him. He's a cool dude. Um, so I was there and I even put in chat, well, I guess I'm blocked. Have a good day, Sam. It's good to see you back. And I left. So I don't know how I would have gotten blocked because Sam wouldn't have blocked me. Like me and him are cool. So if you see him, let him know that I was chatting in his chat. Nobody could see it and let him know I said, what's up, friend? So yeah, you got enough nail stuff to open a salon? So do I, Janie. So do I. Like I do my daughter's nails. I put on the fake nails, put the acrylic on for them and all that. I just don't put acrylic and shit like that on my nails anymore. My nails grow super long. They always have. So I just put a gel overlay on them and done with it. Now my generator is hooked up to the house with propane tank. It's installed by, oh, okay. I got you, got you. That's cool. So that's cool. I'll have to look into one of those. So, but yeah, I've been trying to get a freaking generator forever, but almost all the generators here run on gas. So I'll have to look. And the link is pinned if anyone wants to grab it. Nobody has to if they don't want to, but it's there in case anybody wants it. But yeah, Jonathan, please tell Sam I was there and tell him to check his block list because I have no idea why I would be blocked. Unless like Gene did it or something. I don't know. I'm not accusing Gene. I'm just saying it's really weird that as soon as he gave those two people wrenches, all of a sudden nobody could see me chat. Oh, wow. Ah, that's why it's hooked up to your house. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good investment, but that's too high for my blood. That's too much, too much. Too much, too much. Ugh. I swear to God, my phone is like retarded. Yeah, thank you, Jonathan. Let him know. I want to say, Jonathan, isn't his thing on IG Sam Champion 11 or something or 011? I used to have him on IG. I think I still do. I'll have to go and check. But yeah, I was really surprised he popped back up and did a live. Like I haven't seen him forever. So I was happy that he's doing good. I'm happy he's got his own place to live. It sounds like he's on the right track. So shout out Sam Champion because that dude's always been cool. He never got into the back and forth bullshit, nothing like that. Only people I seen in his chat was Gene and some dude named Couch. I left right when Couch came in, but when I was in there, it was Gene, some guy, something pants. I can't remember what it was called. It starts with a P. It's something pants. Um, Sam ended up giving him a wrench and Gene a wrench. And JM was in there because I even said hi to JM and JM didn't respond. And when JM came in here yesterday, I was like, hey, I was over at Sam's when you were there. Were you able to see me chat? And he's like, oh, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was driving. I was like, okay, because I was like, I don't think he could see me because as soon as I came in and said hi to him, like another person would say something right after me and he would respond to them, but he never responded to me. So I think he might have me blocked. So, but yeah, it was Gene, some guy, something pants. It started with a P. I forget what it was. And then that couch dude was in there. And then JM was in there. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's nice, Griswold. I'll have to look into that. But because I live in an apartment, I don't think I would be allowed to do that because, like, if they hook it up through propane at your house, I probably wouldn't be allowed to do that because if I ever moved from here, well, I'm not gonna pay to have it uninstalled, so it would be left here, and I don't know, I think I might have to get permission from the landlord. Good morning, Daniel. It's so good to see you. How are you? I've missed you, Dan. It's always a pleasure to see you in here, sir. But yeah, Griswold, I don't think I'd be allowed to do it because of me being renting my place. Because there are a different couple plans from like Lowe's and Home Depot, but you have to be a homeowner. So, and because I rent, I don't think they would do it. Dan, we have missed you. Tell Miss Amy hello for me. Yeah, you got to be a homeowner. That's what I thought, Griswold. Yeah. Like they do a lot of the solar panels here. Like our electric company like encourages you to do solar panels. Well, I can't do solar panels because the apartments, the way they're stacked, there's two up top, two on the bottom, and then there's like a few feet apart, and then the next set. Well, I live on the bottom, so I can't do that because it wouldn't work. But you have to be a homeowner for that too. They'll even give you hurricane proof windows here if you're a homeowner. They'll do that shit for free if you're a homeowner. So just saying. But yeah, Dan, it's good to see you. I've missed you, sir. I'm so happy to see all of your beautiful faces in here this morning. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. Okay. Oh, when you take the padlock off the door, well, you let her know I said, hey, and when you take the padlock off the door today, you better allow her to take a shower, sir. Oh, man. You guys are great. I love talking to you all in the morning. Y'all are freaking hilarious. You're always Clarky Sparky on the holiday roads. Oh, man. I love you guys. You guys are hilarious. Y'all, I'm having so much fun with y'all in the chat. If you're in the bushes, thank you for being here, whether you like me or not. Thank you for showing up. Like, I normally don't do lives on the weekend, but I started a live yesterday and I was only live for like 20 minutes. I had shit to do, and then when I came back, I was gonna start a live, but I ended up like starting dinner and did my nails instead. So but I'm up by like 4:30, 5 o'clock every morning, so that's why I set it for 5:30 this morning. I figured, what the hell? I don't even know if anybody else even had a live scheduled. My real name is Clark, and my excuse is I am not a part. Griswold, you're freaking saucy this morning. I love it. I'm here for it. I am totally here for it, Griswold. Oh, you're gaming this morning? What game are you playing, Daniel? It probably would surprise a lot of the guys in here and some of the women. Um, my third husband, which is my ex-husband, he was my last husband. He was a huge gamer. I love you too, Griswold. Oh, you're playing GTA 5? Nice, nice. So what I was saying was my ex-husband used to be a huge gamer. And when he first he would play GTA, I think it was like GTA 4 or some shit. And he had a couple of friends that would play with him that was like online. Well, if I got off work before him, he would ask me to load into the game to like try to do stuff. And I could drive the car, I could not shoot, I can't shoot to save my life. The only thing I ever did was drive around his cars, change the paint jobs, go shopping because, like, he had a friend that, dropped, like, a whole bunch of money and shit like that, and so I had over, like, $1,000,000 on the game, so I would go and buy outfits and buy shoes because his character, he made it a female after me, and I got so mad one day, I was in the store shopping, buying tattoos on GTA, and a motherfucker comes running in and shoots me dead. So I noticed one of his friends was online. I'm like, "Yo, come pick me up. This dude just fucking killed me when I was shopping." And the kid that we were playing with, he was a younger kid. I think he was like in his 20s. And he loves to make people rage quit. He kept following them around and shooting them, and he'd be right in the spot that they would respawn at, and we would make them rage quit. But the other game he got into, you love playing games, Janie? Awesome. The game that he got into that I liked, I never played it because, like I said, I'm not big on video games. Like the last time I ever played a video game was on the original Nintendo. Um, but the game he got into is called Ark. Has anyone heard of that game? Good morning, Andrea. Good morning, my mom shell. So, oh, you won the PS5 Sweet. That's awesome. But yeah, he got into this game called Ark. I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of it. It's like it's like a dinosaur game, but like not like how Jurassic Park is. It's weird, but you could like breed your dinosaurs to make new types of dinosaurs. So, and they had like some really cute things, like they had a little shine horn, which was like a little billy goat that shined. It was so cute. So I would name all of his like dinosaurs, his Rexes, the Gigasaurus, all of that shit. I would name it all. But yeah, he got big into that game and he's still on it. Oh, I don't play GTA, Andrea. I don't play any video games. The only reason why I used to play GTA for my ex-husband was because he'd call me like 20 minutes before he'd be off work and would be like, "Hey, log in, blah, blah, blah." So I would just drive around and buy clothes and shoes and tattoos. That's all I did on the game. I know when the new one came out, I think it was GTA 5, like, didn't they change the rules? And now, like, you have to have so much money for, like, the bombs and shit. Um, I remember that happening, but yeah, I don't play video games at all. So he kind of ruined me on that. He was addicted to video games. So Turok is the game you are referring to? No, it was actually, um, God damn, what did I just say it was? Arc. It's ARC. Yeah, it's not Turok. It's Arc. And like there's all this shit you can do. Like you have to build yourself a home. You build yourself a camp. You've got to have people that's gonna play with you, otherwise you're gonna get raided. Um, you can take T-Rexes and to go fight a boss to win more shit. So but yeah, it's called Arc. I mean, they might have changed the name of it, but as far as I knew, it was called Ark. The Ark, actually. So GTA 6 world is going to be 3 times larger. That's cool. Yeah. I only like playing GTA to drive around in the vehicles and to shop. Like, I couldn't shoot, I couldn't do any of that. I wasn't quick enough. Michelle, I'm glad to see you in here this morning. Lovely woman. I love you. Andrea, I'm glad I can keep you entertained. I'm a NASCAR and Ace Combat type of dude. If you ain't fast, you're last. Yeah. He used to play not Call of Duty. What's the other one? The other game that's like a war game. Shit, I forget what it's called. It's not the Call of Duty, it's the other game. Shit. Used to play it all the time, and now I can't even think of the stupid name of it. But, yeah, it's good to see you too, Michelle, I got you. Medal of Honor? Um, I think it was not Call of Duty, I think it's Modern Warfare or something? I don't know, Griswold, I just don't know. You like the Resident Evil games? That's cool. There's a game, that my ex-husband used to play. It's like you're in the war, but you're not, like, battling other people. It's, like, all takes place in Russia, and it's a zombie game to where you've gotta kind of freaking, like, kill off all the zombies and reclaim the land, but it's all in Russia. Like, the name of the like, when you look up on the map, like, all the names are Russian names, and they're all spelt weird and funky. So, thank you, Griswold. I try to be correct. But yeah, Janie, if you like the Resident Evil games, you would probably like that game. I don't know what the name of it is. I never asked him. He started playing that right like when we divorced. But yeah, it's like you're searching through the town. Pretty basically is what it is instead of it being like Chernobyl, it's like Chernobyl except everybody turns into a zombie. So you would probably like that game, Janie. If you like Resident Evil, you would like that. One of my friends is on TikTok. She's a huge gamer. She used to babysit my kids, and she does a lot of the Resident Evil stuff, Janie. She does. All I know is Mokon is still mad at the creators of GTA, turned him down to be a gay hobo character that hangs in the alleys of the game. He's been trying to do them to do. Oh, Daniel, you're funny. I love it. I'm here for it. So, but yeah, um, yeah, I can't think of that stupid thing because the only thing I liked about that game wasn't him killing the zombies. It was like how they had like these little towns in Russia set up. That was pretty cool. But other than that, like it's a zombie game. So, but I've never been a gamer at all. I'll sit and watch if it's entertaining. If it's boring, I'm out. Yeah. Janie probably is an excellent uh game player, and that was the one thing about GTA. That was the other reason why my ex-husband would have like, when he would be playing, he would have me wear the headset, so when people would hear me talk, all of a sudden, there'd be a whole bunch of guys that are like, "Are you a real girl?" I'm like, "Yeah, my character's a girl, like, I'm a girl," and as soon as they would find out I'm a girl, they'd be like, "Oh, meet me here," and they would drop guns for me, drop money for me, like, they get so excited when they hear a girl's voice, like, does that happen to you, Janie? Like, I don't know if you talk on the games or not, but I have found every game, even in Ark, when we would play, if I talked, because he would do a female character on that game too, and if I would talk, so many people would show up at the gate of my base wanting to, like, give me, you know, different eggs because, like, you can make an egg, like, you could take, like, a raptor and a Gigasaurus and mate them, and then you're going to get, like, a brand new dinosaur. That's the only thing I liked was, but it takes a long time. Like, you have to build heaters to incubate the eggs, then you have to have air conditioners once they're first born, but it takes like a lot of time to raise it when it's first born. Like the first 24 hours, you pretty basically have to be on that game if your egg hatched because you have to feed it and get it up to so many. like points to where it won't get killed off. But yeah, I mean, I would watch that game, but it was because like there was cool different animals and you could make your own animals. So I would just name all of his animals and decide what animals he was going to breed. So that's about all I did in the game. But yeah, anytime he was online on his headset, if I came on, it didn't matter what game he was playing, boy. Those boys hear a girl's voice and they're like, "It's a girl. It's a real girl. Oh my God." So I don't know if you do that, Janie, but I would just so he could get free stuff. It was kind of funny. When a woman shares interest in what you're into, fishing, drinking, racing, gaming, we're going to spoil you. Well, I'll let you know right now. I will sit and watch somebody play a video game. It's got to be an interesting video game for one. But I love to fish. I go fishing all the time. And my last husband, which was my third husband, when he proposed to me, we were out fishing and he took fishing string and tied my engagement ring and put it in the live bait bucket with shrimp. And we were fishing at night. So, like, I don't need a headlamp or anything to grab a shrimp out of a fucking bucket. So I opened that bitch like 4 times without even seeing the ring, and then on the 5th time, he, like, shined the flashlight over, and I had seen it, and he took a piece of paper and wrote, "Will you marry me?" on it, and then taped it all up so it wouldn't get wet from the water in the bait bucket. So that's how he proposed to me when we got married. But I can go fishing for hours. Like you can take me out during the day and I'll stay there until 3, 4 in the morning the next day if the fishing's good. Like I love camping, I love mudding. Um, Racing, I'll watch. I'm not that big into it. I will watch people play video games though. But me, myself, I'm totally into fishing. I love going mudding. Um, of course, you guys know I love going to concerts. So, but yeah, like fishing is like one of my favorite things. What do you mean was a good move by your ex? Quite frankly, Griswold, my third husband, we weren't married very long. He was a really bad drunk. He was addicted to video games. He would stay up drinking all night and play video games and then wouldn't go to work the next day. And we had custody of his 2 boys. And, I had my 2 daughters at the time. So I was the one that worked all the time. Like, even when I went through breast cancer, I took off 60 days at first when I first had um, my breast cancer. I went back to work and I immediately had to go back to the hospital. I was admitted. And so then they took me off for another 60 days. So technically, I was out of work for 120 days. Thank God I had enough PTO. But I was the breadwinner in that relationship. Like, all he would ever do is drink and play video games. That was it. He didn't care if he didn't go to work. And he's one of those assholes that won't call work to be like, "Oh, I'm sick," or whatever. So they would call and he would just ignore the call every day. So he was constantly getting fired for doing no call, no show because he'd ask me to call his boss. I'm like, "No, you're a grown ass man. There ain't nothing wrong with you except you don't want to get off the game and you're drunk." So yeah, it was creative and romantic the way he did that, Griswold. I'll give him that. But that was like the most romantic thing he had ever done. Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, he's really weird. He doesn't celebrate any holidays. Like, he doesn't believe in holidays. He won't even celebrate your birthday. We were together for 7 years. We were married for 3 of those years. But within that 7 years, Griswold, I only got 2 things from him. On my birthday one year, he bought me a fishing pole. and he bought my engagement ring and my wedding band. That was it. That was the only 2 things I ever got from him. He wouldn't even buy his kids Christmas presents. Like, he expected a 9 and a 5-year-old to understand, "Oh, well, I don't get up and I don't go to work, so I don't have money to buy you shit." Like, he would be like, "They don't need no Christmas presents, they don't need no birthday presents." So I bought Christmas presents for his kids and my kids. I bought birthday presents for them. I did their birthday parties. Like, he wanted nothing to do with it. Like, he doesn't even celebrate people's birthdays. But when it's his birthday, you better celebrate it or he's gonna freaking be all bitchy and pissy. So, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta provide, and I did. I worked my ass off. I worked for Cypress Cove at Health Park Hospital. I was making mad money because I was a supervisor there. So, and it is his loss. It really is. It was his loss, Griswold, and um, it wasn't in a chum bucket. It was in a bait bucket with shrimp in it. Yeah, he was broke as fuck, Andrea. He doesn't believe in Christmas or any of that. He's one of those people, Andrea, that kind of wears a tinfoil hat and says, like, "Oh, Christmas is all about just buying presents. Every holiday is just about buying presents." So, yeah. He only bought me 2 things the whole time we were together, Andrea, a fishing pole and my wedding ring and my wedding band. That was it. So, but yeah, he just didn't care. He'd rather get shit-faced drunk. He would stay up for, like, 3 days in a row playing video games, drinking. It was crazy. But he was just a really big asshole. He's a big narcissist. Everything was always about him. So, yeah, I got out of that marriage as soon as I could. So, and I've been with my son's father. That's who I'm with now. When me and my son's father broke up the first time, I was single for like a year, and then I met my girl's father. Our friend set us up on a blind date. We were married for 15 years. Then we divorced. I was single for 3 years. Then I met my last ex husband, and he didn't even want to marry me until he got custody of his kids. And we got custody of his kids like a week after I found out that I had breast cancer. And like, he wouldn't even go to work. I'd be sick as fuck from the chemo treatments, and I would beg him, "Please take your kids to school this morning." Because when we first got them, they went to a school that was like 20 minutes away from our house. So, like, and he'd be like, "No, I gotta go to work." I drive them to school, come back, sick as hell. Like, I would have to drive with a garbage can in my car in case I puked from the chemo. I would come home and that motherfucker would still be in bed asleep. I'd be like, "Oh, I thought you were going to work." "No, I don't want to." So, yeah, he was a real piece of work. I'll just say that. Yeah, it definitely is. It was like having another child. It really was. Because, like, he wouldn't do nothing for his kids. Like, when he would get home from work, if I was too sick to help them with their homework, I'd be like, "Can you help them?" "Oh, well, if they can't figure it out, I'm not doing it with them. I don't care if it's done." And he would tell them to go and play. So I'd have to get up out of bed and actually help them with their homework because I wasn't going to have them not do it. So, yeah, trust me, and I'll tell you where he's living right now. Y'all are gonna get a great kick out of this. We lived in an apartment. When I left him, of course, because he never works, he didn't have enough money to pay rent. So what did he do? He used his tax return and bought one of the old school GMC trucks, like the one that had like the back seat in it that would fold down into like a bed. He bought that and he lives in a van on his parents' property. Um, But, like, they don't let him live inside the house. He only goes inside the house to use the bathroom and to shower, even though he has his own, like, porta potty in his van. But, yeah, he lives in a fucking van. I would say, down by the river, but he lives on his mother's house, like, on their property, and he's, like, parks his car out kind of in the field and runs extension cords to it, so, yeah, he lives in a fucking van, so he got what he deserved. Yeah, right? I still have that fishing pole, it's a really good fishing pole, but, yeah, he's worthless, he really is. And the only reason why he married me was so I could deal with his kids with school and doctors. Like, I had to take both of his kids to the dentist one time, and I'm like, look, I'm their stepmom. Like, I have no legal right to take them in to get treated. You need to go with me. And he's like, no, peer. He wrote a note giving me permission, to be with the kids. Like, he wouldn't even go to that. He wouldn't go to parent teacher conferences, nothing. Like, he just didn't care. He didn't care if his kids did well at school, he did not care. It's just he only cares about himself, and to this day, he only cares about himself. So, alright, enough of that rant. Enough of that rant. I'm on to something else. How are you doing, Andrea? Are you having a good morning, lady? Yeah, right, Daniel, he sounds like a cool dude that's got his shit together. Yeah, right. I know. When he bought that van and told me that he bought a van to live in, I was like, "You're gonna go live down by the river?" Like, it was funny. I would fuck with him at first because he was, like, all proud about having it, and he swung by here to show me the van. I was like, "I don't give a fuck." And then he was like, "Oh, well, can I park in your parking spot and use extension cords?" I was like, "Fuck no, I ain't fucking paying for you to jack up my electric bill." 'Cause when he got the van, I think he had, like, 2 weeks before he moved to South Carolina. So but yeah, it was like the old GMC that had the windows, not the Raper van, close to it though. But yeah, he has, like, a portable AC, uh, in there, he's got a space heater in there. But yeah, it's ridiculous, like, I can't believe he's living in a van, and he has no problem with it either. It's like he's been in South Carolina now, I think, for like 2, 3 years, and he's still living in a van. Like, he pays his parents, like, I think, like, 150 a month for the electric, but that's it. So, yes, I do remember the movie with Overboard with Kurt Russell. That is one of my favorite movies to this day, Andrea. Like, really. That's one of my favorite movies. Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell are amazing. I really like them as actors, but yeah, that's one of my favorite movies is that one. I'm strange too, you guys. Are you saying the van doesn't have free ice cream painted on the side of it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, Daniel. Yeah, they are. Him and Goldie Hawn, when they're together, they do really good movies. I mean, when they're apart, they do really good movies. But any movie with the both of them in it is hilarious. But yeah, I always loved Overboard. And they redo it, Andrea? Like, I wanna say they redid it with 2 different people. And I was like, "Oh, I'm not watching that because it's not gonna be as good as the original was, because they just remade it." It was like a few years ago, I think they remade it. But yeah, I didn't watch it. There's certain movies that if I really like the original and somebody tries to remake it, I normally don't watch it because it's not gonna be as good. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, but I normally don't watch when it comes to that. Like, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah, I'll watch those. The Jasons, yeah, I'll watch those. but those are the only kind of sequels I watch. Like, I have all of the, House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil Rejects, and Three from Hell. Yeah, Anna Faris and some random guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm the Goldie Hawn stepmom. Yeah, yeah, I was, Andrea. You ain't kidding, girl, you ain't kidding. Yeah, Anna Faris, I wanna say, wasn't it the guy from, The Office? I thought that's who did it with her. I don't know. I think that's who it was, the guy from The Office, the guy with the black hair, but I don't know what his name is. Top Gun: Maverick was stellar. Yeah, I didn't watch that either. Well, I really wasn't into the original Top Gun, so I just didn't watch it. Yeah, some remakes, like, I know Rob Zombie did a remake of one of the Halloweens, and it was way better than the original Halloweens, so I will say that. Um, but yeah, that I don't it depends on what the remake is and stuff. Like, I'm saying right now, didn't they do a second Dirty Dancing? It was like Dirty Dancing Havana or some shit. I didn't watch that either. Like, you cannot make a sequel of, you know, that movie without having Jennifer Grey and Patrick Swayze in it. So I'll watch that. I've never watched it. I will watch it though. Sounds good. Winter Bones. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm so glad y'all are in here with me this morning to listen to me rant. Andrea, I'm even happy to see you, girl. So, but yeah, there's been some good movies. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch that movie. I'll look it up when I get off of here, Janie, for sure. I'm a big like movie buff and stuff like that. I really do more than I really am into like the horror genre a lot. You make me feel bad like I'm the bad kid. You're not the bad kid. You don't have leprosy. I even said I'm glad you're here. I like it when you're funny in the morning. Like, listen, Andrea isn't for everyone, but I enjoy Andrea even when she's up here giving me shit. I still appreciate Andrea. If y'all don't know that that's Andrea's humor, then there's something wrong with y'all. But yeah, Andrea, you know I like you. Even when we fight and argue and go back and forth, I still like you, girl. Yeah, I'm into the horror genre big time. I'm a very big scary movie fan. I'll even watch like some B-rated, horror movies. That's what I kind of prefer. I don't get around. Hold on, let me see what Daniel's saying. I don't get around much these days, so I have to ask Andrea, did your nipples ever grow back? That's how far back I'm behind on shit, so I figured I'd ask. So there you go, Andrea. Daniel wants to know if your nipples came back. And you're welcome, Andrea. Like, I know how you are. It doesn't bother me. That's why I always let you on the panel, even if you and me are bickering back and forth. I still like you. I have respect for you. And there's a difference. Some people just think you're funny, but I actually do have respect for Andrea. I really do. Even when she's giving me shit, I still have respect for Andrea. Jason was my go-to slasher movies. Yeah, I like Jason. I've never been a big Halloween fan, like the movie Halloween, because if you guys ever watched Sesame Street when you were kids, I don't find anything funny Or like, well, not funny. I don't find anything scary about a dude with a white mask that has Bert and Ernie hair. Like, I never got into those. The only one I enjoyed was the remake that Rob Zombie did. So, but yeah, I do watch all the Jasons. I'm just not the Halloween one with Michael Myers. I'm not those movies aren't scary to me. They're weird. He's too slow. I don't find him scary. So, and then like House of a Thousand Corpse and Devil's Rejects and Three from Hell. I love those because that shit could really happen. There could be some psycho serial killers out there. So those types of movies um actually like scare me because that could really be true. Now, my favorite scary movies of all time are Nightmare on Elm Streets. Now, is there a real Freddy that's going to come and kill you in your dreams? Of course not. Is Jason going to come out of Crystal Lake and kill you? Of course not. But could you get picked up or kidnapped by Otis, Baby, and Captain Spaulding? That shit can happen. Yes, I have watched Red Rose. That is a good movie. Yeah, Freddy was hilarious. Now, I will say when they redid The Nightmare on Elm Street, I think it was called like The New Nightmare. I only got 5 minutes into that before I shut it off, and that's because I love Robert Englund, like, in my eyes. Like, he was the best Freddy. He is the only Freddy. So I didn't watch the new one. I didn't care for it, but I prefer Robert Englund, and he's in a lot of horror movies. There's like a lot of different movies I've watched with him in it. And the guy who plays Otis, his name is Bill Moseley, I believe. He was in the second Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I just watched a scary movie last night that was called Only One Leaves, and he was the killer in that. Any horror movie that he's in, I will watch. I think he's a great actor. You can't watch The First Exorcist? Why not, Janie? I mean, The Exorcist was okay. Janie, my husband, can't stand any of the scary movies that involve evil kids. They freak him out. LOL. Yeah, the ones with kids freak me out too. Freddy had was comical. Damn, he scared me in the 80s. Yeah, Griswold, I ruined my little brother on scary movies. I was watching him one time. I think he was like 5 or 6, and I made him watch the first Nightmare on Elm Street with me, and that scared him so bad as a little kid. He will not watch scary movies to this day, and he's like 37. So, Michelle, I watched it when I was young, and they had to close my bedroom off for a year. Damn, girl. Yeah, the collector movies, those were good. Yeah, those were good. Like I said, anything that could be like a real possible killer, that shit scares me more than Jason or Freddy or Michael Myers, like, you know. So, but yeah, I'll watch any scary movie, quite frankly. Watch the movie called Dead Birds. It has the boy from E.T. starring in it. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. I've never even heard of that movie. Y'all are giving me great movie selections. Thank y'all. I love it. Love it. I love it. So I watched a weird dinosaur movie the other day. Um, it was on YouTube, and you know how like YouTube, if it's like just some random movie, they really don't put the real title of it. But it had Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, um, The Rock, um, freaking what's his name? Oh shit, I can't think of his name. Um, he was one of the James Bonds, I think. I can't think of his name. The guy that was in the original Jurassic Park, he was in it. Tom Cruise was in it. And it was weird because the way they did the characters, Arnold Schwarzenegger played the character he played when he was in the Aliens movie. Sylvester Stallone, they had him as Rambo and they introduced him as Rambo. Oh, Wesley Snipes was in it too. Um, the guy, of course, that was from the original Jurassic Park, he still was that character. Um, but yeah, like they had Tom Cruise in it and they were calling him Maverick because they sent in um like people to bomb to kill the dinosaurs. So, good morning, Meg. I love you. Good morning, love. How are you, honey? Good morning, Andrea. You're muted.
I said, good morning. I came to wake and bake with you. Is that okay?
Sweet. That's perfectly fine. I told you
You're
I love
never,
it
I
when you
like
say
you for Saturdays, Cassie.
that. Yeah, I normally don't do a live on Saturday, but I decided to do one because yesterday I had to end my live early. I had shit I had to do.
Yeah, I saw you ended it early. I didn't know why. I was like, wow, 18 minutes? Way to spoil
Yeah,
us,
well, I
Cass.
had told everybody when I had done it, I was like, look, I've got to go wash my hair. I have some errands to run. And what it was I had to go pick up some medicine from the pharmacy. And I was waiting for them to call me to let me know it was ready. Well, they sent me a text message when I was live. So I
You're
was
like,
like,
I'm out of
crap,
here.
I got to get off here. I was like, I got to get off here. I got to go wash my hair and pick up my antibiotic and stuff. So I
Yeah.
was like, damn it. And then I was going to do a live when I got home. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just do it tomorrow morning.
Is your hair still super duper long?
Yeah.
You're like the Crystal Gale of our community. How long does it take you to tell us your hair wash ritual? Like, what do you have to do?
The only products I use in my hair are Garnier Fructis. And
Ooh.
all I really do is just wash it and put conditioner in it. Um, my friend down here, I've been friends with her for over 20 years. She's a hairdresser. She does my hair. I only wash my hair twice a week for one. But like if I straighten it, like I could go and straighten it today and it will stay straight. Like as long as I brush it, it will stay straight. I did curl it the other day for some TikTok videos, and everybody seemed to like my hair that way. It takes a lot longer. But my hair is curly, but it just takes longer to curl it all because my hair is super thick. But I want to say in 2023, at the beginning of 23, I had my friend cut my hair all the way up to my shoulders. And from there until now, my hair is all the way down to my ass, and I'm only 5'3".
You cut your
So,
hair to your shoulders in 2023?
yeah.
Was I around for that?
I
I feel like
wasn't
you've
doing
always
I
had
didn't
hair down to
do
your ass.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of lives back then. I do have a picture of when I cut it up to my shoulders. But what's crazy is ever since I lost my hair from the chemo and when it grew back, my hair grows like crazy. It's like it just grows out of control. It's really weird
Oh,
how it happens, but yeah, my hair, I could cut it today to my shoulders and it would probably take me about a year for it to get as long as it is again. Um, I only cut it to my shoulders because, like, I don't know, I was kind of tired of having long hair.
yeah,
So,
I did that
but
too.
like
Just
with me,
after
like when I sleep and stuff, it gets like tangled up to where like I'll try to move and I'm caught because of my hair and stuff.
I was waking
So
up
I
feeling like I was
normally,
being choked and my hair was being wrapped around my neck.
yeah, yeah.
I don't
Now
like
I've
that.
shut my hair in the car door before and stuff like that. I've gotten it caught in the seat belt and
Have you ever
all of that.
inhaled a piece of your own hair?
No, no, but I will tell you this, my boyfriend bitches all the time. He's like, "You need to cut your hair." Like we did laundry the other day and I have some of those like microfiber cloths. And he's like, "Look, your hair is even stuck in the cloth." So he finds my hair like everywhere and he bitches. He's like, "Your hair is here. Like, how is your hair even here?" I'm like, "I have no idea, man." But
Men
yeah.
love hair until it's stuck in their hamburger or,
Yeah,
in the
right.
fridge. Have you ever seen those hairs that like get caught in the refrigerator and stick to the wall?
Yeah,
And it's
I've
like, how
seen
did
those.
that hair get there?
Yeah, I know. Like, I've seen that, and it's so funny because when I vacuum and stuff, I have my dog and stuff, but, like, I'll empty out the container, and it's, like, half my hair and half of the dog's hair, but, yeah, my boyfriend bitches about it. He put on a shirt one day and went to work, and he's like, "I swear to God, there was, like, a bug crawling on me, and it happened to be one of my hairs was caught in his shirt." He's like, "How does that happen?" I was like, "'Cause we do laundry together."
I mean, I don't want to ask a personal question, but when you went through your treatment, did it affect your hair? Like, were you one of the people that had, like, did you lose your hair ever? Or,
Yeah, this
oh, you
is
did.
this is what's so crazy. I had my friend that was a beautician come and cut my hair. My hair was super long. I donated my hair to Locks to Love, and you have to do that before you start your cancer treatments. So I had her give me a really short bob, like up to my ears. And I went in for the first chemo treatment, and the next day I went to like run my fingers through my hair, and just huge clumps of hair came out. So within 2 days of doing that, I shaved the rest of it off, and it was like a Buzz Army cut. And within like 2 days, all of my hair was gone. I lost all of my hair on my head, my eyebrows, my arms, my legs, armpits, everywhere that hair would grow. I lost all of it, and I was bald the whole time. And I did wear wigs. I have lace front wigs. The only time I wore them was when I went to work. But I believe it's on my YouTube page. If you go and look, there's a video of like when I went in for my last chemo treatment. Because once you're done with chemo, they give you like this other medication that you have to go in and get it in an IV for like an hour. So when I was done with that, like my last treatment of that, my hair was just starting to grow back. And I have pictures up on YouTube and on Instagram of when my hair was super short. I just don't have any of the pictures when I was bald because they were on my old phone. And when I left my ex husband, I was on his phone plan, and he purposely factory reset my phone so I would lose all the pictures. Um, I do have a picture of me and my daughter together when I was like just had like little peach fuzz on the top of my head. But yeah, I
Yeah, you've
lost
come
it
a
all.
long way. It's like hard to even imagine, just from knowing you, after the fact, it's hard to even imagine you going through that, to be honest.
Yeah, and when I went through that, I was living with my third ex-husband. He did not care about my treatments. Like, I still had to take his kids to school. I still had to pick them up. I had to cook. I had to clean. Like, he would not do anything. I'd be in the bathroom sick as fuck. And he'd be like, "You need to hurry up. The kids are hungry. Well, get your ass up and feed them." "Oh, I can't. I'm in the middle of a raid on my game." So it was like a lot to deal with. It really was.
I
My
know that feeling all too
16-year-old
well.
daughter, she ended up moving in with me full time because she seen how my ex-husband was treating me. So she moved in full time to pretty basically like help me with the housework, and she would help the boys with their homework and stuff. So it was really my daughter. How many times have I been married? I've been married 3 times, Janie. The first time I got married was at 16. I was married 32 days and we got an annulment. I was married to my daughter's father for 15 years. And then my last husband, we were together for 7, but we were married for 3. So the only one I didn't marry was my son's father, and that's who I'm with now.
You've been through a lot.
Yeah. Like, I moved out of my parents' house when I was like 15. I moved out. I had 3 different jobs. I just, I've been on my own ever since 15, pretty basically. Meg, let's see. Good morning, Tony. Love you,
Hey,
sir.
Tony.
Let me see what Meg said real quick. My hair was down to my waist when I was pregnant with my first son. I chopped it off to the chin length the day before I gave birth. Yeah, my boyfriend, he likes short hair. I'm just trying to see how long my hair will actually grow, quite frankly. But yeah, I love having my long hair. Is it a pain in the ass? Yeah, because it's super thick. So it's normally always in a ponytail and it's always braided. But
But for you at
other
this
than
point,
that.
it's probably like it's like a badge of honor. Like,
Yeah,
look at
well,
your
you
hair, you know
also
what I mean?
yeah, well, like, I will not dye my hair. I used to dye my hair a lot prior to having cancer, but because I lost all of my hair, it's just like how a newborn is when they're born bald and their hair comes in. Like, you know how kids will have natural highlights in their hair. Their hair is super soft. I won't do anything to my hair. Like, I'll straighten it and I'll curl it, but that's it. I don't dye it. I don't put like mousse or gel and stuff in my hair. The only time I ever use like mousse or gel is if I'm trying to make my hair really curly and I'm going out somewhere. But yeah, it's
You ought to get a
I
spiral
love
perm. We ought to
I'm
bring the
sorry, what
perms
you
back.
oh god, no, I would never do that. I won't, and I really do wanna dye my hair, I just won't do it because it's gonna fuck my hair up, and my hair is so soft and so long, like, I could like today, it's in a braid because I slept in it like that. I can take out the braid and I can literally run my hair through my fingers through my hair, and I won't have a single knot. So, yes, Tony, it's always good to see you. I love you, sir.
You off work today, Tone?
Janie says she bleaches the crap out of her, but you don't use heat on it. Yeah, I'll use my hair straightener and a curling iron, but that's about it. I don't do anything else to it. Even though I do want to dye it, I won't. It'll destroy it.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
nice
even usually
having
use a
hair.
hair dryer.
Yeah, well, I used to have a hair dryer, and my freaking son was like, "Hey, mom, can I borrow your hair dryer? I don't have one." I was like, "Yeah, give it back when you get one." And he never gave it back. And what he uses it for is his big ass beard. Like I tease my son all the time. He's got like dirty blonde hair on his head, but for some reason his beard grows in red as fuck. So I make fun of him and say like that he's Amish. And his dad hates the beard too. His dad's like, "Oh, I just want to rip that fucking stupid beard right off his face." But
Is it
yeah, he uses
swirly?
my
Is it like
blow
one of those
dryer for
swirly
his
ones?
beard.
I like when men's beards have like every color in it. You ever seen that? Like they'll have like, a white hair, or
Yeah,
orange hair, or brown hair, or blonde hair. That's what makes
yeah,
beards interesting.
yeah. Tony said he's off work today. Thank God you're off work today,
Yay.
man. I don't want you walking in the snow.
He's a hard worker. He always has been.
Yeah,
Work
I
hard,
love
play
Tony.
hard, Tony. How's
Yeah,
Sherry? Is that her name? Isn't that her name, Sherry?
Cherry. It's
Cherry.
Cherry. Because
She's
I
always so
always,
sweet.
every time I say her name, I want to sing the Runaway songs. Ch 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 Cherry Bomb.
I remember her from the early days. She's Tony and Cherry are like the funnest couple on the in our
Yeah.
since day
Damn,
one.
Janie. Janie says she doesn't use a hair dryer. It takes 2 days to dry. Shit.
Oh, good Lord.
Tony says he's got salt and pepper.
Doesn't Tony keep his hair pretty low? It's hard to tell. Tony
Yeah, I know.
Tony looks young. He has that young look.
Yeah. Tony said she's asleep still, but she's doing good.
Well, tell her we were asking about her.
Yeah, when Tony came in yesterday, not yesterday, the day before that, I told him to make sure he said hi to Cherry for me. They're
Oh my God, I gotta
such
tell you a
nice.
little tea that I saw this morning. First thing I saw this morning. And it has nothing to do with us or anybody that we're dealing with, so it's good.
Okay.
But something that maybe you should know because you might hear it this week. But I saw that Jasmine posted a short video, and apparently, what she's saying is, I thought it was like a hoax because I commented to her and I was like, that ain't her, Jasmine. But apparently, Dana Hall is on Facebook causing quite the stir. I don't
Oh,
know, something
really?
about racism and people are, I don't know, but if you look at Jasmine Short, she posted like a thing. I couldn't see it because I'm freaking old and blind, but the gist of it was is that Dana Hall's on Facebook starting fires with people, I guess, politically or with issues, but
Yeah.
seems like somebody's on it.
That's crazy. Like, she vanished from YouTube, forever ago, and, like, nobody ever knew where she went. I was quite surprised that, freaking Sly didn't know where she went because I knew they were friends.
Well,
Janie says CPKL posted that too, so I'm assuming she's talking about
Kurt.
Crazy Purple Kirby lady.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was just like, well, because recently someone cloned me on IG or something and was sending stuff to Rochelle supposedly. So I was thinking with that just happening and Jasmine posting that, I was thinking, that's not real. That's probably somebody skinwalking Dana. And Jasmine's like, no, it's real. I verified because I'm not on there. I'm not on the Facebook. And
Yeah,
Jasmine
I don't
confirmed
use
that she
Facebook
verified it was
either.
actually Dana. And I was like, stop it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be telling you. But
That's crazy. Congratulations on the promotion, Tony. That's awesome.
yay,
Hard work pays
Tony.
off.
No
So,
Monday shows. Well, that sucks.
yeah, I know we won't get a Monday show, but hey, he got a raise, so that's good.
And thank you, Griswold. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, I know she's always around, Michelle, but I haven't like seen anything posted from Jasmine in forever.
I want
So,
Dana's character back. It was fun when
yeah,
Dana was
that's
here.
crazy.
Dana
But
got some of the most views in a live stream out of anybody in our sector. You know that,
yeah,
right? She was a hit.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm surprised like she's making waves on Facebook. I thought she would have totally came back to YouTube. I mean, quite frankly.
I would entertain Dana on my show if she was around. I think she's entertaining as hell.
I would let Dana on my show. I mean, I've never really had an issue with Dana. I mean, she has said some shit about me. None of it was true, so I don't really care. But Dana did do a good job of getting people worked up and shit. Like, she did a really
Dana
good job.
trolled the hell out of everybody, and nobody wants to recognize it for what it was.
Hey,
Dana
I'll give her mad
trolled everyone.
props for the titty fuck song. I thought that was hilarious. And it would have still been hilarious if it wasn't played like so much every day. You know what I'm saying? Like when that song first came out, it was played constantly.
You're
So,
saying Paula overplayed it like a bad radio DJ.
well, yeah, I mean, I try not to talk about her
I
because
know, I know.
I
We're
don't
just,
want the drama. But yeah, we watched that so many times.
it is what it
Like,
is.
like she had to take Kay's name out of it to play it because Kay was tired of hearing it.
Poor
So
Kay.
I know, like I felt so bad for Kay. I was like, because Kay was like, please, it was kind of like bothering her. So that's why Paula took her name out of it so she could still play the song. Because if you all remember, when we used to get like super stickers and stuff, anybody that sent a super sticker, she would play that song for them for sending the super sticker. That's why I'm saying it was so played out.
Super sticker. Send me a super sticker.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've
I'm
got to
sorry, I'm touching
500
Buzz.
subs. I already got a hold of them on IG. I need somebody to help me to set up my stuff. I'm not gonna do memberships, but I will be doing super stickers, and I mean, because I think I can only partial monetize at 500. Am I correct?
What do you see yourself
Andrea, do
doing on
you know?
YouTube this time next year? What do you think you'll be covered? What do you think you'll be doing? Same thing? Do you have ideas or you just
No,
roll
I
with it?
have ideas of like what I want to do. Like I said, I'm waiting for this stupid charger to come in for the fucking laptop. But no, there's other people that aren't from this community that I watch um that I want to start kind of doing stuff on. So yeah, it's
Like
gonna
who? Give
be
us a preview. Is it going to be music related? Give us a teaser. You want these people to come back and buy your super sticker.
okay. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this chick. I'm sure you have. Have a great day, Tony. Love you. Good
Wait,
morning, Red
you're
Dog.
not gonna
Good to see
clout
you,
chase
hon.
on your channel, are you?
No.
Okay.
What it is have you ever heard of this chick called Leticia?
Oh yeah,
She
Brookie was just covering her the other day.
Oh, she was?
Brookie was just,
Yeah,
yeah.
she goes by Love Notes
Leave
from
that poor
TLC or
crazy
something
woman
like
alone,
that.
people. Leave the crazies alone. Why are y'all fucking with crazy people?
Well, I just think it's funny because, like, she was back in the day, like, super crazy. Now she
No,
claims
she was a
she's
pregnant woman online that
yeah,
people were
yeah,
gaslighting while she was
that
crazy.
was threatening to kill her kid and shit. Like, she is crazy. Um, there's another girl, her name is Heather Gillespie. She was on the first season of Love After Lockup. Um, I might do some stuff on her because she's batshit crazy. Like she calls them they and them. She swears to God people are getting into her phone and hacking her phone and changing her pictures to make it look like she has wrinkles and shit. Like
So
if
you're gonna
anyone
cover
really needs
crazy.
a
You're gonna
tinfoil
cover
hat, it's
crazy
that lady.
gaslight women. You're gonna cover crazy gaslit women on your show.
No, I might do like a little thing about them. I'm not going to do like a whole entire thing on them, but there's some other people that I watch that do really good content. I do have permission from a certain content creator to use some of their stuff, and their stuff is like making light. They're not really making fun of, but it's making light of the dumb shit that Gypsy Rose does on the internet. Um, but no, I'm thinking about like asking certain creators and stuff, like maybe once a week or something, doing like a special guest and do like a Q&A. But I'm just trying to keep my stuff positive.
Well,
And
if you're
out of the
openly critiquing other social media influencers, that's not necessarily positive, honey.
Yeah, well, I
Then you're
mean,
opening yourself up to being critiqued by other,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, and I mean, and I'm fine with that. Like anything I say on YouTube, I can say to the person's face. Um, but no, there's just like a couple of different things I want to do. Like we have a thing down here, um, that's like Florida cop cam footage of like when people get pulled over and stuff like that. Like I'm kind of into that stuff right now. I might do a little bit of music, but I don't want to get too heavily into music because that's like Triple T's thing. So,
Well,
but I
you
don't
said no
know.
drama
I really don't know,
2025, but
Andrea. I mean, a year from now, I could decide I'm bored of doing it and I might not even be on YouTube a year from now. It just all really depends. Good morning, Red Dog. Good to see you, hon.
I was just
So,
saying, like, if you're gonna go the no drama route, anytime you're covering other influencers, that's drama route.
yeah.
Because if
Now,
one
I
of their
am going to
supporters
cover,
find out, they could flip it and do the same thing to you,
yeah.
and then make
Now,
you crazy.
yeah, well, the one thing I am gonna do, and it's only because he was arrested in the same exact county that I'm in, and one of the women that he killed, the bar that she worked at, like I had gone there before, she had waited on me, is the Wade Wilson shit. And I don't think he's cute. I fucking am so glad he's on death row. I don't understand all these bitches like that are fangirling for him. I've always found that weird. Like, I don't understand why women fangirl over serial killers. Like, look at Ted Bundy.
That's a
Girls
great
were
topic
writing
for a
him,
show,
wanting
Cassie.
to marry him. It's like
Yeah,
weird. Like, why would you want to like date a person like that? Why would you send a person like that money? Like these girls are telling Wade Wilson, "Oh, I want to marry you." Like, why would you want to marry him? He's a proclaimed woman beater and a woman slayer. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the attraction? I don't get it.
it's mental illness. It's another form of mental illness. I mean, if you're pen paling fucking killers in jail, that's like about as desperate as it can get. You know what I
Yeah, that's
mean?
what
And
I'm
like this has
saying.
been happening since before the internet. I remember back in the 80s and
Yeah.
90s, there were bitches that were like pen paling prisoners and shit.
Yeah, well, there was back in the 80s, Manson was making like art, like he was doing making like stuff out of his hair and shit, and he sold a couple of pieces, and then like I guess some of the people that were killed by him. They were like, he shouldn't be able to make money in prison.
No.
So he stopped that. But Ted Bundy, now when he went to jail, girls, they auctioned off his fucking Volkswagen and somebody bought that. Why would you buy that when he slayed women in that fucking vehicle? Why the fuck would you want that? And
Why
I
wouldn't
watched
that
a
become
thing.
evidence forever and just stay in like a
Yeah,
evidence lot
yeah. And
forever?
Gacy, he was making paintings and selling them, and his victims threw a big fit and said he shouldn't be able to make money, while he's in prison by doing his little clown paintings and shit. So they kind of stopped all that. But I had watched a documentary. The guy who bought the Ted Bundy car, he's like a huge, like, supporter of serial killers. Like, he has artwork from Wayne Gacy. He has like stuff from
There's
all these
some
different
people
serial
that
killers.
believe that serial killing is an art in and of itself,
Yeah,
Cassie.
no, I don't. Good morning, Becky G. She said good morning to you too, Andrea.
Hey, Becky. Hey, sister. You're not Becky. You're sister. You're Cassie's sister.
Stop it.
I'm just kidding.
I
Meow.
know you are. I know you are, girl. But yeah, it just like I kind of want to do a thing on, how weird people are about serial killers. I just find it really weird. Now I do watch that show and Becky G watches it too. The Love After Lockup bullshit. Now, I get heavily into those. And to me, it's like these people are like, oh, yeah, they've got 5 more years in jail, and I've sent them over $20,000 while they're in jail. It's like, who the fuck decides, you know what? I want to date someone, but I don't want to date someone that I can actually physically see and go out with. I'm going to go find a prisoner and write a prisoner.
It's extreme insecurity. That's what it is. It's like they feel like, well, he can't do anything. Something about a man being held down turns women on. Like, he can't leave. He can't cheat on me. He can't look at other
Yeah,
women.
you know where
Yeah,
they are
it's a
24/7.
control thing. It's very bizarre. And it's all
Yeah,
mental illness at the end of the day.
yeah. Let me read this real quick from Meg. Susan Smith, the chick that drowned her 2 babies, got pregnant by a guard and has men out the woodwork sending her money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get
Casey
that either.
Anthony,
Like, I would
Jodi
never send a
Arias.
prisoner money.
So there's like the guys are hot for these killer moms. It's like, yeah, she'll kill her kids so she can go on a date with me and bang me later. Like, it's
Yeah, I know.
exciting to these
Well, that's
mentally
why
ill
I think the
sickos.
shit with Gypsy Rose is so insane. Like, she did orchestrate that. Do I believe she should still be in jail? Yes, because to listen to her, she's not a murderer. Nick is, but she's the one that talked him into doing
She
it and gave him the
manipulated
weapon
him.
and
She's
all of
the
that
Charles
and stayed in
Manson.
the house.
Right. It's like Charles Manson never killed anybody.
Yeah, but he's in there for life. But
Right.
this guy, Nick Godejohn, that's, semi Riri and all of that, like she
She
conned him into
weaponized a
doing that.
sicko.
She played on that dude for 2 years before he actually did it.
This
And
is
for
what I
her to come out
always
and say,
talk about.
"Oh, I don't see myself as a murderer because I didn't do the actual kill. He did." Bitch, he would have never have been there if it wasn't for you. Like, she should still be in jail. I think it's bullshit that she got out. And if they were going to give her a sentence like that, then Nick should have been the same way, you know?
And everybody's like, let's give her a makeover. Like, I don't know any of the Gypsy Rose story. Maybe you should do a whole show about it once.
Yeah, I'm going to. I wanted to do it when I was with Paula, and Paula didn't want to do it. Like, I kept trying to, like, change like the way that we were going with stuff, and I was like, look, there's so much stuff about Gypsy Rose, like,
She couldn't
we
even
should
give you
do
one
something on
day.
her, and she just didn't want anything to do with it.
Out of
So,
all that, she couldn't give you one day to do a true crime piece. She couldn't take a day off from the drama to let her devoted co-host present a show. Like, what a one way. Never mind. We're just gonna skip it because we don't want to get to the drama. But you know what
yeah.
another one is? That girl that encouraged her boyfriend to kill himself through text message. She like manipulated
Oh,
him.
yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, like a lot of people, when I say weaponizing sickos, what I mean is that you're finding someone that you recognize is weaker in the mindset than you, and you manipulate that in order to get them to be a meat puppet and do what you want them to do. It's a very
Yeah.
dangerous thing. It's
Oh,
psychopathic
yeah, it is.
to try to
And,
puppet
with
people.
Gypsy Rose, the whole thing with Gypsy Rose, all these guys were writing her in prison. Well, she's such a master manipulator. And I mean, there's interviews with her when she was still in jail where she said, yeah, I'm a master manipulator. I'm a master liar. I've even lied to my lawyers about stuff. And she still got out. And what I find weird is that she had a public defender. Okay. This public defender is still with her to this day. Like, not many public defenders deal with somebody after the case
Because
is
they
done.
all make book deals and movie deals. Like
Yeah.
they're all going to get royalties off of this. That's why they stick together like that. It's like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. We know you're a sicko bitch, but look, there's a book deal. There's probably Lifetime movies, a
Oh,
Netflix
yeah, she's got on
documentary.
Lifetime, she's on her second series, and it's called Life After Lockup, which I find weird because I watch Love After Lockup, and they also have one that's called Life After Lockup, to where, like, it's after they get out of jail and you see how they're doing out in the real world. But she has a show on Lifetime that is Gypsy Rose Life After Lockup. It's on season 2. I think it starts in March, but you can watch the whole first season, and it's just ridiculous. And
Yeah,
for
in a
her to
world
sit there and
where
say, like, "Oh, I don't have money." Bitch, yeah, you do. You've done movie deals, you've done interviews. Like, don't sit here and try to act like you don't have any money when you're making all this money off of what you and your boyfriend did to your mom.
well, see what they do is they'll give her kind of like not a conservatorship, but like a power of attorney and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So she probably has a manager and like, but I mean, it's sending the message to people out there like to be a vigilante, take things into your own hands. Don't call the cops. Just get your crazy sicko autistic boyfriend to slay your parents. Tell him a bunch of horrible
yeah.
stories of all these things that they've done to you, so that he'll want
Yeah,
to save
and
the dad.
that's what was so crazy because this guy, Ryan, she was with this guy, Ken Urker, before Ryan. Ken Urker broke up with her in prison. Then she started talking to Ryan Anderson. Well, he married her while she was in prison because for her to get out, she didn't want to live with her parents. So the only other choice was to be married. So she married him, and then as soon as she got out, she started cheating on him with Ken Urker. Now she has a baby with Ken Urker, but they can't live together because they're not married. So her parole and probation, she's only allowed to go over to his house 2 days a week, and the rest of the time he has to come and see her. Now,
I want to
because
know
they
if
have
her
a
exes
child,
signed
if he
NDAs.
married her, if he married her, she would be allowed to live with him. But I find it odd. Oh, you have a kid with this chick now, but you won't marry her so you can have your kid in your house full time. So that's saying a lot. But I'm sorry, like, if you're a smurderer, I would never write a smurderer and be like,
Why do you
oh,
keep
you're
saying
wonderful.
schmurderer?
Because sometimes when you actually say the real word, it can get you in trouble.
Well, we said Kill. Should we start switching that to keel too? I mean, like,
No, I just say smurderer. That's all I say. Other
if
than that,
anybody strikes somebody for saying that word, you're not a
no,
troll. You're a soft ass punk.
it's not like people doing it. It's actually YouTube. Like, have you ever watched anything on YouTube, and if they're talking about any kind of abuse,
They don't.
like,
YouTube
they'll
miraculously
mute
doesn't
that
give a
word
fuck as
out.
long as they're getting ad revenue. Hurry up and get
Yeah,
your ad revenue going and your super stickers, and you can fucking say whatever you want here. You can talk about
yeah,
slaying animals, children, or whatever. YouTube doesn't care. There's
yeah.
soft pornography on here. I saw some bitch getting fucked the other day
What?
on YouTube. I'm not kidding you.
Ugh.
As long as you have your monetization and YouTube's getting their whore cut, like the pimp that they fucking are, you can say or do whatever the fuck you want here, Cassie. If you go around saying schmurder, people are gonna giggle at you. I know
Yeah.
Bobby Schmurda. He sings that song called Hot Nigga.
Yeah, it's just, and you're right, Janie. I think he is too. I really do think this guy Ken is gay. They
Murder
found
was
him
the
on
case that they
what is
gave
that?
here.
What is that gay dating site? Grinder? Is that
Grinder,
what it's called?
yeah.
Yeah, Ken Gypsy's baby daddy. He was found to be on that and everything. So
He
I think
just
he
wanted
just
to get
went back
linked
to her
to
for the
her.
show to get money is what I really think it is, because if he truly
Yeah.
loved her and everything, why wouldn't you marry her so you could be with your girl and your kid 24/7 instead of jumping back and forth to house because she can't live with him. So I do think he is
Maybe
gay.
eventually he's gonna get that kid and then she's gonna owe him.
Yeah. I mean, I know when she went to divorce Ryan, what I found was so funny about it, I think they were married for like 4 years, but a lot of it was when she was in jail. They only made it together on the outside for like 3 months before she left him. But, like him, he was sending her all this money and all this shit, and it's just like she pretty basically like just used him to not have to live with her parents, and then immediately went back to Ken. And I mean, I did feel bad for this Ryan dude because he did love her. But yeah, he sent her tons of money. But she was all wrapped up in Ken, and she's still wrapped up in him. And I believe she purposely got pregnant by him, thinking that would make him marry her. Well, guess what? She hasn't yet. All
Yeah,
right,
well,
Meg. Thank you for coming,
I'm
honey. You have
thinking
a
he
great
set
day and
her up
stay
because he
warm.
wants in on that future money train somehow. He wants the connection.
Yeah,
Telling
well,
you,
see,
people,
Ryan, he got paid for the first season because he was in the first season. Ken ended up showing up in the middle of the season, and now this second season is all him and her, like her being pregnant, the baby shower, all of that kind of crap. But for real, like she says it all the time. Oh, I have to spend 2 nights at his house, then I have to go back to my house for 2 days, and then back to his house. Well, all of that could be avoided if he married you. And she's constantly saying on her lives, well, I could live with him full time if we got married. I really want to marry him. But when the question gets brought up to Ken, he like avoids it like the plague. So
oh
I
my
think
God,
he's
she
just
does
there
live
for the
streams and
money.
stuff.
Yeah, she does stuff on IG and YouTube and TikTok.
You guys
She
need to
thinks,
bring the TikTok and the IG stuff over here to YouTube for us old heads because I'm not going
yeah,
out into those other verses. I like it here,
yeah.
but I
I
feel
mean,
like
the
I'm
only thing
missing a
I
lot.
use TikTok for is to do my lip syncing videos, and it's because I can do a longer song than on IG.
Yeah, keep that shit over on TikTok.
Yeah, that's where I keep it. I don't put it up anywhere else anymore, but there's a whole genre of people that lip sync. I'm not the only weirdo out there that does it.
You know that every
So, good
time I see
morning,
a Hulk
Brookie.
Hogan meme, you're living rent free in my head. Like to this, yet last night I sent somebody like Hulk Hogan playing a guitar or something, but you came to my mind, and forever, for you have changed my view on Hulk Hogan forever.
Listen,
You
the only reason why I did that Hulk Hogan thing was, for one, I did not buy that outfit. That came from Mud Digger and Airborne, and they begged me, please, do this with, Hulk Hogan, because everybody was making fun of me calling people my brother and stuff. So they kind of talked me into doing that on Halloween, because on
well,
Halloween I was going to show up in my Axl Rose costume. But because they spent that money to send that shit to me, that's why I did the Hulk Hogan thing.
it was great. It was it was
I
one of
mean,
my
I had fun
favorite
doing it.
YouTube memories, honestly. Like I'm not even kidding you. And I've been here a long ass time, Cassie.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I mean, I had fun doing it,
But at the same time, like, what's
so
Mud Digger and Airborne up to? They got that. I had no idea that they had so much involvement until recently, like with the Seth thing, and like nobody did anybody know that they sent that? I didn't know that you got that from them.
yeah, no, I didn't say who I got it from. They had
Oh,
what had happened was they had talked to Paula about it. Paula said, "Okay, go ahead and order it." And she like did the address because she had my address. And she had messaged me and she's like, "Hey, Mud Digger and Airborne are sending you something. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so funny." And then when I got it and opened it and it was all the Hulk Hogan stuff,
Well, how
I
come
was
that
like,
bitch didn't
"Oh,
dress up like a costume? How come nobody wore a costume except you? Now that you're telling me this story, it sounds to me like Paula used her pals, Mud Digger and Airborne, which I like them. They're nice people as far as I know. But I mean, one could say like they all set you up and just sat there and let. I mean, you turned out you killed it, but it could have
yeah,
gone. It could have gone a different way. Like, why didn't Paula dress? What was her outfit that she wore? Did she wear her Indian
yeah."
headdress like last season?
No,
Or
she didn't dress up at all. Like, I don't even think she turned her
exactly,
camera on.
exactly.
Everybody
She was
knows
treating
me.
her
I dress
friend.
up for Halloween. I love Halloween, so I'll continue to dress up.
She was
But I
trying to
really
groom you
didn't
into being
want
her
to
cow.
do, yeah, but I really
What a
didn't want to
con.
do the Hulk Hogan thing on Halloween. Like, I had already bought everything for my Axl Rose costume, so I wanted to do that one. And they all just begged me. And Airborne and Mud Digger had sent me a thing right before I got the costume, and it was a picture of Hulk Hogan. And she's like, "Oh, I want to see you do this." So that's why it got sent to me. I never asked for the outfit. I didn't pay for
Okay,
it,
so wait, can we do a
but because
refresh for the
they paid
can we do a
for it, I
refresh?
did it.
So Paula gave your address to Mud Digger and Airborne to send you a surprise Halloween costume. You had plans on being Axl Rose, everybody knew it. She gave your address to them, they sent you Hulk Hogan, and then sent you a meme saying this is what we want you to do in that outfit.
Yeah, yeah, it was just a picture of Hulk Hogan because
Did they
when I
also
was
send you
talking about,
$100 for your cameo appearance on Halloween for your
no,
entertainment value?
no, nobody
Okay.
sent me any money for
Well, I
that.
would
No,
go
I
back
never
to
got
those
paid
people.
anything for that.
I would go
I
back
never,
to them and beat them upside of their fucking YouTube heads till you get your fucking royalties. Because Paula played you sweet. That's why I can't
yeah.
stand that fucking bitch. Just like she did April. Just like she does everybody. Just like she's trying to do to Sly. I'm
What
tired of her
she did
ass.
was,
Stay
what
offline,
she did
Paula, you
was,
coot.
I think what happened with the address thing, I think what they did was they might have paid for the outfit, but it came from like Paula's address to my address. So I think they had just paid for the outfit and then she had it sent.
Look at the
So
links Paula went to try to she was trying to make an ass out of her co-host and it backfired because Cassie ended up nailing it. Like you nailed it. And Paula will say, "That's entertainment." And she'll find a way to twist it because she's a narcissistic cunt like that. She's no psychologist. She's a mind fucker. Fuck you, Paula. Now that I know that that happened, that just makes that it basically fills the gap for that puzzle for me because I knew something was up there. Just like with Naughty doing the beard shaving. And I mean, there's a
yeah.
pattern here. Paula, you need to be the fuck offline, bitch. You are a threat to people's mental health. And if I were you, I'd shut the fuck up and keep playing cards.
Yeah, I mean, it was, I would have never even have put the costume on if they didn't, pay for it. Like, I
And
wasn't
this
going to
is
go out of
why
my
I
way to
stick
buy
around.
a Hulk Hogan outfit when I had my outfit set for Axl Rose, you
This is
know?
why I do what I do. Boo.
And I mean, I like Mud Digger and Airborne. Ever since I left Paula's, they haven't spoken to me. And but I don't have a problem with Mud Digger or Airborne. I never have. They're good people. Do I think that they were all trying to get me to do the Hulk Hogan thing because it was going to be content? Yeah. And if people made fun of me for dressing up like that, whatever. It was Halloween. I did it because everybody was making fun of how I said brother. So I did it, but yeah, it was sent to me. I never paid for any of that. I would never go out of my way to buy that shit to be Hulk Hogan. Like, I would not do it. Good morning, Jen. Love you, hon.
All I'm
So,
saying is that Paula has a pattern. She made enough of an ass out of herself in the first two seasons where she's figured out, I'll stick around and I'll just passive aggressively set people up to be a cow. and I'll benefit from it. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's not cool.
I mean, like, her
And then to
doing
play
that
victim on
prank
top of it,
call of her
please.
doing that prank call on me with that Sue Dillon. For one, I didn't even know who Sue Dillon was. That lady has a very distinctive voice. If I had known who she was, I would have known it when she called me.
Paula didn't
And
know who she was either until people like me were sharing Sue Dillon content on our community
yeah,
wall. Paula ain't
well,
shit. She doesn't have a
she
creative bone in her fucking body.
well, what happened was when this chick called me, when Sue Dillon called me, it was at 10:30 at night. Now, the number that she called from was a Tennessee phone number, and the area code is the same area code as to some of the family I have, and they're an hour behind. So I answered it thinking that it was like an emergency with some of my family members. So I was asleep. And then she calls, and it's like, as soon as she's like, "Oh, are you Miss Cassie? I don't like your lives." I'm like, "Don't call me ever again." And I hung up. So whatever, however much money Paula spent on that, it was a waste of money because it was only a 30-second call and I hung up.
Another thing, Paula will swear up and down, I don't see nothing. I'm doing this. I'm playing with the horses, cleaning the sheets. But she will repeat people's sentences verbatim. You know, like they said this or that. You got to be careful with her. She's a fucking animal, that Paula. She gets whatever's coming to her. And you know what? You have no YouTube future, Paula. I'm just letting you know. They're giving you enough rope to hang yourself. Motherfucker seen you coming for a while, girl.
And I know you have a big issue with me saying I don't watch anyone else. I might swing by like at JM's or
I
something
think
like
it's
that, but
funny.
Andrea, I purposely do not watch Paula because the way I am, I get really hot tempered really quick. And that's what she's wanting me to do. She's wanting me to either bitch in her chat or hit the panel or whatever. So I just stay away from her. Like, I don't watch her lives. I purposely don't watch them. I did hear about a live that she did with KC where I guess like they tore me apart, whatever, but I didn't watch that. I had found out from somebody that that was going on and I didn't even bother to watch it and I still haven't watched it.
That's your YouTube superpower then. We've figured out what Cassie's YouTube superpower is. She just don't watch the shit. If you didn't see it, it never happened. I'm with you there, girl.
Yeah,
Get
and so to me it's like why am I going to watch somebody talk shit and make up lies on me for content and giggle and act all silly about it. But when I was with you on panel, you felt a completely different way about Casey,
She's
you
a
know.
groomer. I'm going to say it. She grooms horses and she's trying to groom people into being cattle. You know what? We ain't doing the Watusi for you, Paula, okay? If I come over to your panel, I'm taking dumps and pissing in every fucking corner. Know that, bitch. So when you let me on the panel, you know it. She loves it. She loves to roll around in the shit. She
Yeah,
loves
I
it.
mean, she does like the drama. She does like the drama and yeah, I mean, there was quite a few different reasons of why I left Paula.
That
Um,
Deadpool Randy thing didn't bother her. She's full of shit. That's all a
I
fake
don't
Me Too victim
see, I
lark.
never
Oh,
seen that. I
Deadpool
don't know what
Randy.
the joke
Ugh.
is because I don't watch her. I have no idea what you guys are talking about when you say Deadpool Randy. Like, I don't know what that even means.
Right, because only it's something that it's something that's cooked up by, it was meant to be that way. Like, let's fake make Paula the victim. We have to fake attack Paula and act like we're Deadpool and nobody gives a fuck about Randy. Randy don't even give a fuck about Randy, okay? So don't tell Buddy that your husband's sick and you're dying and you're having a heart attack in your leg. The man's out doing your grocery shopping. She's like bossing him around, like free Randy. I'm out here screaming, free Randy. Let's get him a new fucking wife so he can have a good life.
Yeah, I mean, I like Randy. He's a cool dude, but I wasn't aware that he was sick or anything like that.
She's got
So
Randy believing that Adderall's a sleeping pill, people. I
what?
mean, blink twice if you want us to come save you, Randy. We'll do an
Wow.
airdrop. Paul already threatened to shoot us all if we come down the driveway, so I'm coming in hang glide, buddy, with smoke
Yeah, I
coming
mean,
out of my ass.
the last time that I talked to Paula, it was right after I had left the show. And you guys know that on December 3rd, I had went in to get my port replaced. Well, she knew about that. And she like wanted to fly me out to her house for 2 days before my surgery to come and hang out with her. And she's like, "Oh, I think it would be cool for everybody to see us together." And I'm like, "Look, I'm not flying to come and see you 2 days before I have surgery. Like, I have to wait to get the call to go do blood work and stuff. Like, I can't
Hey,
come
Paula,
there."
you're stupid. You don't get the cows to come to you. You go to them, you fucking idiot.
You
You
know,
never
like
heard
I
of
told
Music
her,
Biz
I was
Marty
like, "If
sending
you really wanna see me
Cyrax
and
a
you wanna
ticket to
hang
his
out."
house, stupid.
Yeah, well, I even told her, I was like, "If you wanna see me and hang out, like, you're more than welcome to come here, but because I'm having surgery and stuff, I'm not gonna fly out there." I think the ticket for, like, round trip was, like, almost $300, and I was like, "Why are you gonna spend that much money for me to be there for 2 days and then have to leave?"
Why
So,
are all
I
these
just never
YouTubers
did it.
paying for other YouTubers to come visit them? Like, how desperate are you? Just offering every YouTube friend you meet, "Oh, come to my ranch, come to my ranch, come visit here, come sleep on my couch, come stay in my thing, come break my door, come eat my food, come fuck my husband, come diddle my horse." Like, what's going on? She was offering Lady Love tickets to her house. She invited you to her house. She invited Seth to her house. Like, what exactly is going on? And now she's hanging around with Jules. Does she have an underground tunnel down there? I'm gonna need to call Ernie Shell up and get him involved and have them figure out if this is a LARP or not. Because the paying people's bus tickets and things to move around the United States is technically YouTube trafficking. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not quite sure what everyone's doing here. Like, what was she gonna do once you got to her house? They wanted to
I
meet
have
up
no
with
idea.
JM. JM wiggled out of her hands. He was just saying the other day she wanted to meet up with him too.
You know, I think her big thing about wanting me to come there was because when I first left, you know, there was so much rumors and gossip going on of why I left Paula. So I think her big thing about me coming there was to do a live to prove that we were still friends and stuff. I really think that's what it was
Yeah, to
over.
sell the show. To
It was
sell the
to
show to
make her
people
look
like
better. It was
Char,
to her make for her to look better,
Sly.
you
Char
know.
and Sly are on her menu, and they either get it or they don't get it. Now, Char's been warned several times because I went over to her community because I knew them from before early on and said, "Look, the Workyverse sees you." Okay, so I just let them know the Workyverse sees you, and the Workyverse don't play around. They know. I went over to Mosh's and did it. This is very old news. So Char's
Oh, I
aware.
love triggering Mosh. Andrea, if you knew what I did to trigger Mosh, you would laugh your
Did you hear
ass
the
off.
most recent Mosh thing about him and the lace panties and Marissa?
No,
He pulled a Kenny
no,
Reacts.
uh, no, you know how he plays guitar, right? I went to his live a couple of times and I was like, dude, I was like, you suck at guitar. And as soon as I said that, he pulled his guitar out and he tried to prove me wrong. And I was like, yeah, you suck.
Brooke,
So
we need
I
a
troll him
list.
about the guitar shit.
Brookie, we need an official list. And you know what else? Because you're a true crimer and you guys need to be digging. Like, if we're really going to do a community and build out of this, we need to be on point. We need timelines for each character. In my other community, that's how we had it. We had like a spreadsheet type of thing. We even had it color coded, okay, with like a little map with their timelines. We had timestamps. We had links, okay? Like, we need some more organization here. I want to know the list of people that Paula has invited to her house. I guarantee you it looks like Santa's naughty list. It's scary.
Um,
Paula is a predator. Paula is a YouTube predator. I'm stating it here today. If she has a problem with that, she can come take it up with me. The end. She's a predator. This is Andrea Knows saying this because you can't see me.
I know. Here, hold on, Andrea. I'll fix it, okay? Is that better?
You're a goddamn predator, pick me, Pauler. And you are not, you have no future on this platform. So you better take your stank ass with Jules and head your ass over onto Rumble to Bumble. Because you don't want this fucking smoke, cunt. Good morning.
And I do want to say something about that Pick Me Paula account. When I did that live that day and they came in saying that, Paula was saying that I was lying about cancer and I went off. Listen, at that point, I had like a lot of personal stuff going on. So I wasn't in the best of mood. And so when I seen that, I totally went off. That person could have said, Paula said you're a purple people eater. And I still would have went off, even though I know I'm not purple and I don't eat people. It was just like the straw that broke the camel's back. So I fucking went off. And then she was like, how dare you say that? I would never say that about your cancer. But then I find out through the grapevine that you did a whole show with KC and y'all ripped me apart and laughed and giggled about my cancer.
I had no parts
So,
of that, if you noticed.
oh, were you there?
I had no parts of that.
Well, like I'm saying, I didn't watch it. I had gotten a message saying, look, don't go to YouTube. They're destroying you over there. They're talking so much shit. Don't go over there. That's what they want. They want you to either panel up or do a live or comment. That's what she wants.
Listen, the
Well,
bitch came to me and paid me $30 to control her own people before Brookie was even her, or this is around the time her and Brookie were she was first grooming Brookie. But she did the same thing to Brookie. She weaponized, she got her over there, pretended to be her friend, knew she might have been in need, manipulated her need, brought it out on the front street when it was convenient from her, when Brookie the puppet wasn't doing what she wanted her to do. And Brookie reversed the troll on her. You know what I'm saying? But that's what she tried to do to Brookie. She's done it to everyone.
yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really talk about Paula, because the way I look at it is if I'm not talking about you and I'm not trashing you, why the fuck do you have to mention my name all the time? Like, I don't get it. And as far as that prank phone call she did for Sue Dillon, I did hear what she had to say about that. And she was like, oh, I was
But
just trying to bring publicity to
Why
Kathy's
you?
channel, you
Why
know?
you? That's my
Yeah.
question. If you have access to Sue Dillon and you can prank anybody on the YouTubers, why would you pick the person that was your closest ally unless it was a
Yeah.
joke? Now, if I wanted to do a funny content, I could pay Sue Dillon to prank Sly. But I'll tell you what, it would be funny. It wouldn't have been, the word scam wouldn't have been in there. She can say that Sue Dillon came up with that herself or
She
whatever.
didn't. She didn't.
But
She
we know
didn't.
how these
And I
cameos
know
work.
that, Andrea, I know that for a fact because I contacted Sue Dillon.
Yeah.
And yeah, Paula put scammer in there. Sue Dillon admitted it. So
Well, that's
I
what I'm
think I'm going to
saying.
believe
Like,
Sue Dillon. So
she's not, I'll put it to you this way. Paula has been trolling you guys all ever since the profitability collaboration message. Know that. So
yeah.
stay on top of it. Don't believe anything you're seeing or hearing out of that camp. And Shar and Sly, you're not safe. Period. So go ahead
Yeah.
and
I
drink the
mean, I
Kool-Aid.
like Sly. I think Sly is funny. Like Sly can do some funny
But
shit.
now Paula's
And,
gonna
and I
puppet
think
her like
she's
she did
funny.
Brookie. She's gonna
Yeah.
puppet Sly into attacking Rochelle. She had her go after Bambi for her, and then she had her go after Rochelle. Like they're gonna end up going into the women's community. And I mean, if Sly and Paula stick together, they might be able to pull something off. But they're gonna get ate up over there. Like they need to just stay over there with the hive because that's where they belong at this point. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy Sly's live when she does her own live. I find her very funny, but I do find it kind of weird that, like, I guess, I mean, this is just stuff I heard, so I'm going to say allegedly. But what I heard was allegedly is that Paula is like encouraging Sly to snipe me. which I don't know why, because I don't talk about any of
It's
them for the pure fact that if
grooming.
I'm not
It's
talking, you can't
adult,
talk about me.
it's peers grooming grown adult peers. It's adult peer pressure. It's childish and juvenile. Do not let any other adult, especially if you're a parent with children, we don't come onto the internet and allow our peers to pressure us into doing dumb shit because that's what gets us into trouble in life. So when will we ever learn? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, if people want to build their channels off of drama, that's fine. But no, people aren't going to like you because of it.
yeah. And that's why I try my best not to, talk about Paula and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could say. I just keep it to myself because I don't want to deal with all the bullshit
Well,
drama
I've
and
known
stuff.
you
It's like,
before
ugh.
Paula. I knew
Oh
you
yeah.
before I knew Paula and Sly.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
feel like I know
Andrea's been
your heart. I
around
mean,
for
I love
three and
Sly to
a half
death. I
years
do,
now.
but Sly's always been easily influenced. It
Yeah.
happened with Dana. And once people saw that she was easily influenced that way and easy to gas up to do things because she's a go-getter, that's why I love her. But once people recognize that, they're going to keep doing it. And Paula's just another version of Dana at this point. That's
Yeah.
how I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. See, like Brookie knew me from No Life Mikes. Like I've been around for 3.5 years. I've only been doing lives for a year and a half, but
Yeah,
I'm
I just
almost
saw
at the
Paula
4 year
pop up
mark.
on Birds and she had on like I just thought she was a weird character. Like I was like, yeehaw, we've got us one. When she
Yeah.
was bouncing up and down on that bed with her hat on and her blue eyeshadow, I was like, what the fuck
Ugh.
kind of radio clown after party is this?
Yeah, I know. I've never been a fan of Birds, ever really. Like me and her went around in the very beginning, and I've never been cool with her, but there was a time that Iceman was on Squares, and me and Bird were not friends. Like we were kind of like fighting back and forth at that time. But the stuff that Iceman was saying about her, I even went on their panel and I was like, look, I am not Bird's friend. I am not a fan of Bird's, but the shit you're saying is just disgusting and you shouldn't say it about any woman. And then Bird contacted me and she's like, hey, I know we're not friends. I know we're not cool, but thank you for standing up for me. And I was like, well, I kind of stood up for all women because no woman should be talked about like that. But we're not cool. I don't go watch her stuff. I don't watch the little Sunday news things she does. If I make it onto her news panel, whatever, great. But the whole thing with Paula, hey, Christy G, what's up, girl? The whole thing with Paula with paying Sue Dillon to like prank call me forever. MC used to call me anytime I did a live. If I showed up on anyone's panel in the chat, he would immediately call me. Well, I quit answering his calls. Like I straight up quit answering his calls. I wouldn't respond and he finally quit.
Do
But
you think
like, why
Paula
pay
works with
Sue
MC?
Dillon? Why pay Sue Dillon when you could have had MC do it for fucking free because he was already doing it?
Do you think that because she in Paula's sick mind, she's like Sue Dillon calling Kathy, and now Kathy's trolling Sue Dillon because she thinks that like Paula's sick in the head. Okay,
I
so
think
the way
Paula straight did
her
it for
logic is off.
content. Listen, Paula did that call straight for content, and then she got upset, and she even admitted that she felt like she got ripped off because I wouldn't play along, and I hung up. Well, for one, I didn't know who Sue Dillon was. Like, if I had watched her shit, I would have immediately known that that was her calling me. But you woke me up at 10:30, so I wasn't in a good mood to be woke up to begin with, and then to deal with that shit, I was just like, "Fuck it," like, I'm not down with that. Like, she could
Paula
have had
hops on the first
different
hot
people call
body
me
that
for
walks in the
fucking
room.
free. Good
Paula
morning,
hops on
Christy
the
G.
first fucking trend that she sees. Now look, wait. Brookie was watching Letitia yesterday, okay? How much longer before Paula covers that and acts like it's the first time she's ever seen it? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like Paula is one of those that just stays in the shadows and watches what everybody does and then pounces on it and copies it because she's got the, you know, the cool soundboard and and the StreamYard paid for 2 years or whatever. Like, you're a
Yeah.
fucking shill, Paula. Fuck you. And for her to like start, she's got Jules over there as backup because Jules can just pop onto a panel and go, I got the facts. She needs to fucking stick with that business. She needs to do that bitchy girl fight, cat fight, women's community shit, and shouldn't even cover the stuff that's happening on the other side where she used to be. She needs to not look behind her anymore, and she needs to fucking keep going forward. I know what, Paul, you better stop fucking with people that I know, because it ain't gonna work out good for you, bitch.
Jen, I mean, I've heard a story about JR Colt, but I don't really know if it's true, so I'm not really gonna say anything. But you know, I know JR Colt has been around. I'm not quite sure why he really left Paula. I mean, the thing that she told me, I don't know if I can believe that or not.
It's
So
time, JR. It's time. I mean, unless her and JR had this whole thing where she was like, well, okay, it's getting hot on us. You go dark and work from behind the scenes. I mean, there's a couple people. I witnessed Paula pulling someone off to the side and basically making them offer to go away and hiding. Dragon Classy Lady, who was from COVID's. When Paula was trying to do the crossover with that community, Brookie, you remember, Paula went into Evil Ghost's comments and brought up Square and said, those are filthy infusions cows. Remember this? I don't forget a fucking thing, Paula. So she was trying to do the crossover with Evil Ghost in the 1A community using Square as the bargaining chip. But Dragon Classy Lady was one of COVID's girls. And I started to kind of truth troll a little bit Paula back then because she was fucking with me. So I figured I'd fuck with her back. But she told Dragon Classy, oh, I have to talk to you offline. And then Dragon Classy hadn't been back under that account since. So Paula has a good way of taking people from the front and putting them in the back. So JR needs to come out and tell us what the fuck's going on with that bitch, or else I'm just going to assume that he's rogue and still working with her because that's her game.
yeah.
Get with the times, people. This is a game. Some people are playing a game.
Yeah, I mean, I just like from what I've heard, you know, about some of her lives, I just choose not to go there because that's what she's wanting. She's wanting a reaction, and I'm not going to give it to her. I'm not. You know, I'm done with all that, and you know, she can go about her business as far as I'm concerned. But it's just kind of ridiculous to me, and
No, what I'm
this is
saying
the
is
one thing
that
I
she
will
better,
say, and I'm
listen
not
to what I'm
talking
saying.
shit.
She better go on about her fucking business. This isn't, well, I hope she does. And maybe one day, bitch, you better get on track and go on about your fucking business. And you know what that means. Kick rocks, cunt. Walk away and don't come back to this fucking bar.
You know, I mean, when I was with her, I tried to do a lot of different stuff. I was like, hey, we can cover, you know, Gypsy Rose, we can cover this, we can do body cam footage. And it was like everything that I asked her, like, hey, why don't we do this to try to take the channel in a whole different direction?
She's like, yeah, audio's bad.
She never
No,
wanted to do it.
we're gonna watch cattle auctions in the morning until I can groom someone onto my panel to talk shit and start it for me. That's what
Yeah.
Paula is. She's the Ghislaine Maxwell at Epstein Island. That's you, Paula. I'm saying
Well,
it.
I
Do
mean,
something
the way
about
I
it,
look
bitch.
at it is,
Call your lawyer. Get Jules to call her lawyer. Call the FBI and the local law enforcement, Paula. Do it, bitch. I ain't Bambi. I'll fuck you up.
yeah, she's just, I mean, I don't know. She's always
I ain't
wanted
no
to do
LARPer.
the drama shit. She just always did. And I don't know if you guys remember for a while there when I did the show with Paula, on Tuesdays, she wouldn't be there in the morning. So I would send her different clips of stuff that I wanted to cover on Tuesdays when she wasn't there because it was always done on my channel. Out of all of the times that she wasn't there, one time I sent her like 4 different videos and she finally put them up for me. And one is a comedian. Her name is Casey Dressler. And she does this thing that's called the Neon Girls. And she pretends to be a hairstylist back in the 80s, and her shit is so funny. And I finally got Paula to load like 3 of them, and I sent her like 8 of them, and she's like, there's enough. Well, she only loaded 3 for me to do that day. So I would send her stuff to load up for me that I could do while she wasn't there. And if she didn't like it or whatever, she just wouldn't put it up.
It's
So
because she's grooming Sly right now, Jen. In Paula's grooming section, she doesn't criticize. She'll start doing that as time goes on, and she'll throw little passive aggressive digs. You know what I mean? And she'll wait until someone in the audience says something and she'll highlight the comment. Sometimes Paula's in her own audience typing as a all, and then she highlights her own comments because Paula thinks that she's smarter than every fucking buddy else, and she's not. And what she, if she was a good friend, you know what she would have said, Cassie? She'd have said, your comedy sucks. I'm not playing those shitty comedic clips on my show. I don't like them. Pick something else. Remember the time that she set you up to snipe, I don't know who it was, Square or somebody? Now, this is when she was fighting with Fusion, too, because she was trying to steal their cow. But one of those mornings, she set up a snipe of Square and left you fucking hanging out to dry on your channel, sniping Square right after the Workyverse just said, why is Paula trying to take our cow? She left you
yeah.
fucking with the udders in your hand
Well,
all
see,
alone in
what
the
I'll
morning.
say is about that, I never snipe. Now, Paula taught Sly how to snipe. Paula never taught me how to snipe. The only thing she taught me how to do was screen record. Um, they tried to show me how to pull video, but at the time, like, I couldn't do it. My internet was messed up, so
I'm
I couldn't
talking
do it.
shit, Fly
But
Boogie. That's what
she
the fuck's going on in here. Let's go, bitch. Let's
but
go.
but what happened was, like, I would ask her, hey, can you teach me how to snipe? Could you teach me how to do this? And she's like, oh yeah, we'll do it another
Hold
day,
on.
we'll
I'm
do
going
it
to get another
another
cup of
day.
coffee just for the occasion.
And never, like, would never teach me. And then when I left her, she's like, oh, please don't ever learn how to snipe. For me, sniping is boring to me. Like, I don't want to snipe anyone. I think it's weird. So, but yeah, she never taught me, like, half of the shit that she's taught Sly, she would never teach me. So, and I don't know if that was to make sure that I wouldn't be able to do stuff like when she wasn't around or whatever. I don't know. Good morning, Sly. How are you? Yeah, Christy, I'm not sure if she wanted to be dependent on me or not, but there was just a lot of stuff. Like, she would always throw me under the bus about my audio. Well, even when I had the laptop, she would bitch about the audio. You're the one that sent me the laptop. And it wasn't at the beginning, she did send me a brand new laptop that I did the unboxing for. Well, I was having issues with my internet. Paula got upset, asked me to send it back to her. I sent it back to her. She sent that laptop to somebody else. Then she was going to buy me another laptop. And I said, no, I don't want a brand new laptop from you. You say you have all of this equipment just sitting around. If you have a laptop you don't use anymore, you can send me that. So she sent me a laptop that she had had for like 3 years. And she was like, consider it a gift. And I was like, thank you. I did not want to accept a new laptop from her because I knew what would happen if I left. It would be a whole issue. And so I just didn't want a new laptop from her. So that was the issue with the laptop, because I do get a lot of people that ask me questions about the laptop.
She's a
That's what
bitch.
happened.
And Ghost says, oh, Andrea fears she's losing Sly to Paula. That's your thoughts, Ghost. Go write your own fucking story. You're a writer for General Hospital, is what you are. You men are having far too much fun script writing soap operas, and it's getting weird at this point. I don't own Sly. I barely even talk to her. She's a great person. I love her. What she does as an adult is her business. I'm just commenting on it and saying that it's obvious peer pressure. Paula's got Shar doing the Scooter Beggins tagline. She doesn't even know that it's a Scooter. Oh, yeah. Over and over again. I mean, come on, guys. We can see what's going on. The OGs know what's up.
Yeah, Hillbilly, I have no idea about that. I'm just glad MC finally got the hint and quit calling me because it would be annoying as fuck. Like, and I wouldn't answer. I would tell him straight up, like, I'm not going to answer. He would come in the back chat, Andrea. I had Ghost on the panel one day, and he legit left like 23 fucking messages in the back chat, and I wouldn't
Oh,
read not
Ghost and
one of
MC
them.
are besties. If you guys believe anything different, you're idiots.
Yeah.
Yo, what's poppin'?
What up,
What's up?
AMC? How you
What's going
doing?
on, guys? How's it going? Just drinking some coffee with the gals, you know.
Yeah, how you doing today? Are you
I'm
still
out.
Jew? Are your Jew butt still hurt?
Nah, I'm good. I'm fucking fine, dude. I was watching Larry David last night, bro.
On Larry.
On Larry.
On Larry, yo. I love Larry David.
I was watching the one where he had the guy from Survivor on or whatever, and then he had a Holocaust survivor on there, and they were
He's
arguing.
my favorite Jew, I
That shit
swear
was
to
funny as
God.
fuck.
Praise Jesus for Larry David.
Man, I don't
I've
know.
never heard of that guy.
Larry David, he wrote Seinfeld, you know.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you guys were talking about fucking Paula, man. That motherfucker's a fucking bitch, bro. The fucking starting up false
Oh yeah,
narratives on
she's
me.
a cunt. And Sly's cool. Sly's my bestie.
She tried
I
to
know
put
you
a
love
false
her.
narrative. No, I did until she tried to like put a false narrative on me, and I was like, no, I'm done with Sly.
Oh, we'll give Sly another chance because right now that Paula lady is kind of trying to weaponize Sly. Because
Well,
Sly's a really nice lady. She's really fun. She's outgoing and down to earth. And she's the life of the party. She just sometimes she doesn't realize it until the next day, like, oh shit, you know.
the only thing I did was ask to do a fucking stream with her and maybe go out on a date, and then she called me a stalker. So I don't want to do anything to do with her if she's gonna pull shit like that. So
She said you called him a
Alliance,
stalker.
Sly said, what did I say, Alliance?
you called me a fucking stalker, dude. Remember that when I said I wanted to do a stream with you?
Click the link, Sly Boofer. Sly Boogers.
Come on, Sly, you can come up, Sly. You know you're welcome up here. You're welcome up here, girl.
Ghost, you're not allowed up here.
I'm
I don't feel like dealing with your shit
to
today.
be a creep talking to fucking Sly either. I was just trying to be chill. Like, yeah, let's do a stream or something. You know?
Sly, you're more than welcome
Sly,
to come up on panel.
I think you and Sly should have your own panel without other fucking catty bitches around. And you would see that, like, I'm sure Sly would love you. I've been watching your channel.
Well,
Sly probably hasn't had a chance to.
If she's saying she didn't say that, then okay. But like, I don't want that fucking narrative to be pushed because that's not true.
I didn't.
No, I think Paul. Oh, there she is. Hey, baby.
What's
Hey,
up, love?
Sly.
Hey, Cassie.
How are you doing, hon?
Hello,
sister. I'm doing good. I was sleeping and you were live early, so I kind of fell asleep to your live, and then I woke up and I'm like, shit, fuck, you're still alive. So, and then I hear this dude over here who's fucking weird. Dude, you said you knew places in my fucking town. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
he's from your area. He likes
He's
you.
not from fucking Wisconsin.
Yes, the fuck I am.
Yes, he is.
Port Washington.
What town are you from?
Port Washington.
He looks up to you, Sly. You're his favorite YouTube character. Be nice.
What are you talking about?
Okay, if you're from Port Washington, if you're really from Wisconsin, then my apologies. But I never called you a stalker. I never called you any of that shit.
Okay,
you might be thinking of the people that were in the chat or on
Sly,
the panel.
he's your fan, just like Text T. Isn't it cute?
Want any issues with you, Sly.
I don't either. Alliance. I don't either. I don't know you enough to have a problem with you. You know what I'm saying?
We're cool. I just thought because we were both from Wisconsin, we'd be like cool, you know?
Yes, that's absolutely fine. I just want you to know that I didn't call you a stalker or anything like that.
Okay, well then we're good. I mean, I don't have any issue.
It
wanna
was
be
Paula's words. Paula's like,
I think,
well, I think you got you a stalker, Sly.
Yeah, that's probably who it was.
Her weird
Yeah.
Ghislaine Maxwell bullshit she's always on.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
trying
man.
to figure out. She's trying to
Careful,
figure out.
careful, Amanda. She likes cleaning sheaths, and I think that she wants to look at your girth closer, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no. Well, I'm really fucked because I accepted a laptop from her. Now what?
Don't eat that corn salad. Don't watch your porn on that laptop, whatever you do.
Oh shit. That's
Watch your
fucking-
porn on your burner, like JM does.
It's kind of hard. I don't know if I'm crackling or my sound is shitty, so I'm trying to mute when y'all speak.
No, you sound fine. I don't hear anything, Sly.
Okay. I know my sound can be kind of annoying sometimes.
I just want to go to work, man. I'm sitting in the fucking parking lot waiting to fucking go to work.
Yeah,
Go to work.
So, dude, I saw you on like Books for Moses and stuff. Like
Yeah,
was it yesterday? Yeah. I was in his chat and shit.
Chill. Fucking Books is a cool ass motherfucker, man. He's a real one defending me from the fucking false fucking shit, bro. Because he knows, dude. He knows that they're fucking playing some bullshit narratives.
Yeah, that's what people do. They put false narratives out there. You just gotta fucking, fuck it. Fuck them all.
Yeah. But no, we're
Hey,
grooving. I should
Sorry.
I gotta do a fucking stream, a fishing stream. That's what I should do. A fishing stream report. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
dude, Port Washington is a good fucking. That's a nice little fucking town to live in, dude.
It's fucking sick as hell.
You're only like 25 minutes away from me.
Yeah.
About that.
What's up? That's a fucking cool ass city. There's a lot of good fishing over there. If you ever, I didn't mean to derail. I'm sorry for derailing, but
That's
yeah.
a,
He's a fan, Sly. I think it's so cute.
I just wanted to come up and apologize and let you know that I didn't call you a stalker. I don't think you're a stalker. Did I think it was strange? Yes, but did I call you a stalker or any bad?
He also
thing?
doesn't
Yeah.
know your history. He doesn't know that you've been bothered.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
don't want to cause you any issues, Sly. You're cool.
Well, I appreciate it. Same to you. And yeah, I mean, if I'm ever alive or whatever, you're always welcome.
That's
Love you
what's up.
guys.
That's what's
Bye.
up. Thanks for having me. That's
Bye,
what's up.
Andrea. Thanks for coming up, hon.
Love you, Dre.
But yeah, man.
But yeah, Sly is cool. Like, she's funny. She does some funny shit when she does her own lives. Like, she's
Yeah.
actually pretty funny.
Yeah, you do it on what's her face's show, I think. The
Paula.
Outlaw. Yeah.
Paula. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's the one that's live in the morning, so.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I get
you're
that.
live in the morning too. I wish you would go live more often.
Yeah, I usually either watch this or Books, or like if I'm not doing anything, I'll go live. My last live stream was crazy. I burned a fucking Trump hat and shit.
Oh shit.
I was going fucking hog wild, bro. I'm pissed. They're trying to go after like shit, like trying to go after shit, and it's gonna cost me money. I'm pissed.
Damn.
I'm fighting tooth and nail, protesting like a motherfucker, man.
Oh, Dre, do it. That's what's up, Dre.
I mean, I don't even check who's live anymore. If I want to
You
do
know
a
what?
live, I just do a live. I don't check on anyone anymore. And
Andrea, the power move, and I'm telling you because they do this in my sector that I come from. The power move would be for you to restream and just talk over it. So then they don't have to give the views to whoever. I'm not trying to start shit, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying that.
I don't snipe. Like Paula tried to teach me how to snipe, and she taught me once, and I kind of figured it out, but it's just not my thing to snipe people.
It's hard to do on YouTube now. Like
I like to
back
go
in-
on panels and just hang out, really.
yeah,
Yeah. It's just hard to do because like they used to do that with Groovy Jimmy a lot, but like if he's on like YouTube and then they're restreaming it on YouTube, Jimmy can just strike him and get it taken down. So you have to do it on like Twitch or Rumble, and at that point it's like fuck it,
Jimmy's like the crazy one, right? That like shows guns and does smoke online, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like watching him because it's like you never know what fucking crazy shit's gonna pop up on his fucking panel at any given moment. You could see a fucking him whip out a like grenade or some shit. It's like it's fucking
What?
crazy. No, he doesn't have one of the, I'm just saying that. That's a little bit of hyperbole, but
Like, does he pull out a bazooka too?
he has like a fucking like AR like long rifle or some
Has
shit.
he? If he did, he would definitely pull it out. That's for sure.
He does, yeah.
He will do anything, dude. Even one of my friends who goes to his chats was like, yo, Sly, you know, he knows I could take care of myself, but he's like, you just watch out. He's like, if you ever go in there, he's like, you bring me with. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sly. If you probably went on Groovy Jimmy's panel, he'd probably hit on you in like disgusting ways. So
I don't mind that. Like I'm married, I have a husband, everybody knows that and stuff. I mean, Jimmy doesn't.
no,
But
but what he said, well, this wasn't even a woman. This later turned out to be a tranny. He said he wanted to eat sushi out of a tranny's ass, just like casually talking to him. He says like that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Women are oftentimes like put off by the groove. It seems like.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it feels that way, but. And
But-
Sly, I want to let you know, I have not been talking about you. I try not to
I
talk
say
about
you were?
Paula. I don't have anything bad to say about you. So, I mean, I like you. So,
I'm gonna dip on out of here. I'll be in chat.
Just because you aren't over on Outlaw Women anymore doesn't mean that I don't like you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And I've said before, like, I don't care where anybody goes. You know, Becky G, my sister, she goes to Paula's chats and I'm fine with it. You know,
Right.
I just prefer not to watch it because I know that there's certain things that she says and I don't want to listen to it.
I completely understand. It just the situation when it happened, it just made me sad. You know, it made me sad because I don't like to see people not like, you know, because you guys were close at one point, so that made me sad. But
Yeah,
that, you know,
we were really close. I mean, I checked on her every single day. You know, even on the weekends when we didn't do lives, I would check on her, make sure she was cool, you know, all of that. I mean, I really stood up for Paula and I took a lot of heat for it. And I didn't mind taking the heat because she was my friend. And it took me so long to leave because I didn't want, like, I didn't want to feel guilty about leaving. And it was just a whole thing. And Paula did, you know, contact me and be like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm bad or this and that. And I was like, it has nothing to do with that, you know. I was like, I'm just done with all the bullshit. And I didn't want her to feel like I was abandoning her because that's what it felt like to me. And that's why I stayed for so long.
I completely you know, you saying that, I completely understand. I mean, I get it. And Jonathan, I appreciate I appreciate you apologizing, Jonathan. If I ever said anything to you, my apologies. We all say some things around here sometimes. Sometimes I get a little goofy, a little off the fucking handle. So, you know, if I ever have said anything, Cass, you know, I apologize. But in the future,
I know that. And I don't talk about you like I like you. So, I mean, if there's anything that I've said that's offended you, I do apologize.
Same.
But like a lot of stuff was, you know, manufactured by Paula.
Yeah.
And I try to say, like, I would tell her, you know, like, hey, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's not give it any more air. Like, let's try to do something else. And I could never steer her away from starting shit.
She's going to do what she wants to do multiple times.
And that's fine.
Yeah. That's her. I think people are like calling me an outlaw woman now and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that. So
yeah, no, I am independent for, you know, but Yeah, no, I'm not an outlaw woman. We're just gonna confirm that right now. But do I go on Paula's panel? I do. I do. Do I, have fun over there? I do. I wish Cassie was still there. I wish a lot of people would still come over there. There's a lot of people that I miss that I don't get to see anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I just choose not to go over there, I mean,
Yes.
because, I did hear about the thing with her and Casey, and I didn't watch it. I was just told about it, and I was
You
like,
mean the
I'm
Casey?
definitely not going over there because I'm going to end up having something to say, and that's what they want, so I just don't do it.
Yeah, if you just ignore the shit, you're not gonna, they ain't gonna get the reaction that they want.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, people were just saying I was sending some chick fucking child porn for Christ's sakes.
Oh
They
my
really,
God.
yeah. Well, I got it confirmed last night that it wasn't that the woman didn't say it, so it was refreshing. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, no, I've never heard you, even remotely talk about any of that, let alone send it to somebody.
Right. Yeah, no, that shit's weird.
Yeah,
But
Andrea
yeah,
says Bambi and Paula said CP, it was
yeah.
more manufactured drama.
Yeah. Well, I don't like I know Bambi said it, and then Paula sniped, and Paula actually confirmed that Rochelle didn't say it. Andrea. When
Did
I went
you
up on
ever finally get on blocked over at Bambi's or?
Yes. Yeah, the other
Oh,
day.
wow.
Yeah, I went up on Bambi's panel, and because I was on Paula's, and it was Bambi was getting sniped, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go over there and ask them, if this little chick said this to them about me." And Bambi said yes, that this girl was on her panel and said it, and her chatter said it, and I'm like, okay. But then I saw the lady Rochelle not saw her, but spoke to her last night, and she said no, she didn't say it. So I believe her. I don't. But I mean, did Paula try to maybe get some emotion from me out of the situation? Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, that's what she likes to do, and I'm not bashing Paula in any which way, but
Right.
that's what Paula likes to do. Like whoever's on panel with her, if there's heat on Paula, she's immediately going to try to focus that heat on whoever is with her. It's happened to me quite a few times with her, but I was able to kind of like look past it and still be friends with her. Now, the day I will say this, Sly, because she's played it on her channel, the day that I went crazy over that Pick Me Paula. And I did say earlier that Pick Me Paula could have said I was a purple people eater and I still would have went off the same way. But
You were upset that day.
after I had done that live, I had contacted Paula and I told her, look, I'm going through a lot of personal stuff right now. I didn't mean everything that I said to you. If you want, I will give you a public apology. She's like, oh no, don't apologize on YouTube. You'll just make it worse. I meant the things I said, but I'm sorry for the way they came out. And like I said, they could have said I was a purple people eater and I would have responded the same way, Sly. It was just,
Right.
I was going through stuff. Paula knew I was going through stuff at that time.
I had
And
no
I
clue.
did apologize to her. I did apologize. And I even said in that live, if I'm wrong, I will give her a public apology. And she never wanted me to publicly apologize to her. So, Paula, here's your public apology. The things I said were horrible and nasty. I didn't mean them all. I was highly irate, and that's what happens. And I don't like showing that side of myself. But the way she plays it, it makes it look like, oh, fuck Paula, I can't, and she kind of like twisted it. And if people don't like what I said, well, I'm sorry if you don't like what I said.
You
But
you got trolled, and it's not really. It's
yeah,
shit happens, and and it's weird that she didn't want you to publicly apologize on YouTube to like drop it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like I even told her, I said, I will publicly apologize. I was like, Paula, I even said in my life, if I'm wrong, I will give you an apology. And she kept calling me and she was like, oh, I can't get through the video. When I'm done with my live today, can you meet me in StreamYard so we can watch your video? I'm like, you've already watched it. Don't tell me you haven't watched it all the way through. I know you've watched it. So I have no idea why she wanted me so bad to come and watch the live I did. I was like, why? I know what I said. I'm the one that said it. Like, I know what I said. And
Yeah.
so I wouldn't go over there to watch it with her. And I was like, I am sorry. And I did get a text from somebody and I had to send it to somebody else because I'm not used to getting fake made up text messages, nor would I know if it's fake or made up. So I literally had to send that text to somebody else to be like, look, do you think this is a real text? And it wasn't. It was a fake text, but the text did say it came from Paula's phone number and whoever she was talking to, saying that, yeah, she thought I was lying about cancer and stuff. Found out that it was a fake, text message. And I even told Paula that. I was like, look, I got a text message. That's why I believed it. Now I found out that text
I didn't
message
know
was
that.
fake. So I was like, I'm sorry, but I mean, I did have a lot of pent up anger towards Paula and it just all came out at once.
But you got a chance to tell her that.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to her numerous times about that video because she would contact me every day. Will you please meet me in StreamYard so we can watch this video? It's so horrible and I'm so hurt I can't make it through the whole thing. Well, I know you watched the whole thing. There's no reason to lie about it. So that's why I would never go over and watch it with her because I knew what I said. And I was like, why do I need to come and watch it with you? Like, there's no reason to.
Right. Yeah, that's a
So,
little. That's the whole. I don't know if that's where Paula, if she doesn't understand, that's what people mean by the backstreet drama.
yeah.
Is when she does those things, like tells you to come backstage or whatever like that. I think that's what people are talking. I could be wrong. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but I could see that causing a lot of extra bullshit that doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, and that's why I wouldn't watch the video with her. That's why I wouldn't watch it. I was like, Paula, I know I said horrible, terrible things about you and that they were very hurtful. I was like, I do apologize. I was like, all I can do is say I'm sorry. Now, whether she accepts the apology or not, that's on her. But I did apologize.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think you needed to apologize, but I mean, for your own self, more power to you.
Yeah, I mean, I apologize because we were friends and I don't like treating my friends like that. And even though we're not friends now, I had to apologize for my own self because I did feel bad about the shit I said.
No, I get it. I've said some fucked up shit. I've said some real fucked up shit.
Yeah. And I mean, in that video, she's saying, oh, I would never talk about Cassie's cancer, this and that. That's fucked up. But then I hear through the grapevine that she does a live with KC and they're tearing me apart and they're talking about my cancer. So, like, what am I supposed to believe here?
I don't recall that ever happening. Cassie Army vet?
Yeah.
No, I remember. I know Casey. I'm sorry. I'm mixing your name up with hers. Casey.
Hey, Vinny Vin.
I know Casey was on her panel not too long ago, but I don't remember that. I don't remember Casey saying anything bad about you. I really don't.
All I know is that I was contacted and it was, are you watching YouTube? And I'm like, no, I just woke up. Why? and they were like, don't go over to Paula's, her and Casey are tearing you apart. And I wasn't going to go and watch it for one, but from what I had heard, it was so horrible. There was certain people in Paula's chat that literally left the chat because they were so disgusted by what
Maybe
Casey and Paula were saying about me. So
I don't remember. I really don't remember Casey saying anything bad. I could be very, very wrong. Oh, was she?
Becky G says Casey absolutely was talking shit.
Fuck yeah, I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. So
yeah, I mean, it's no secret. Everybody knows that me and Casey are not friends. But
right,
you know, from
right.
what I heard, it was a pretty disgusting live. And if she has people that are leaving her chat because of it, then it's got to be bad. And I just chose not to watch it at all. I don't need the aggravation. You know, I try to stay out of it. That's why I don't watch Paula anymore at all. Like I don't have the
It's
need
probably
to.
better for your own. It's probably better for your own well being that you don't, and it's probably better that people who care about you don't message you and be like, "Yo, have you seen this? Have you seen this?" Obviously, you don't want to see it, so.
Yeah, well, like they don't like they're not like, oh, here. That's not like they send me clips or anything. I
Oh
was
yeah,
just called and was like, look, because people know how I get there. There's only so much I can take before you push me towards my breaking point. And I don't like showing that side of myself. So that's why I never went to the live that day, because I would have ended up saying something in chat, and
right,
that's what
right.
Paula wants. Paula wants a response, and I'm not going to give her one. I don't care to. She can say whatever she likes about me. I know what's true. I know what's a lie, and she can say whatever she wants. But I'm not going to sit over here on my channel and be like, oh, Paula's this, Paula's that, blah, blah, blah. I just don't care to talk about it. I mean, I was once really good friends with Paula, and I think that's why I choose not to talk shit about her, because we were friends at one point and we were really good friends. And towards the end there, I was getting really hurt with the way that she was treating me and the things that she was saying. And like I said, I would tell her, hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? And it was like every idea that I gave to her to try to steer us out of the drama, she
Yeah.
had no interest in doing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from, and I see where other people are coming from when they say they don't trust Paula. You know, I see both sides.
you know, I mean, Paula can be a really good friend when she wants to be, but if she has a certain goal in mind, like
Yeah,
she doesn't
she's
care
gonna
if
do
it's
it
going
to
to
me.
hurt your feelings or my feelings or anything like that. And that's just Paula, and that's fine. It's her channel. She can do what she wants on her channel, and I'll do what I want over on mine. So good morning, Jerky. How are you, honey? Happy Saturday,
Absolutely.
Benny Ben. Love you, sir. So yeah,
Sorry, I'm
I
not
mean,
paying
it
attention to
just
chat.
kind of got to the point where I knew I would get aggravated, so I just don't watch. And I know that
Right.
really butt hurts Ghost that I don't watch, but I just choose not to. I mean, there's plenty of other things I can do.
Ghost probably likes it because he's got two different platforms that he can flirt with women on. So I'm sure Ghost is fine with it. Aren't you, Ghost? Shit.
Yeah, Andrea, you're right. If you really want to avoid drama, there are solutions and strategy. Discipline is key. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I don't respond to any of it. That's why I don't really talk on anyone. You know, I mean, I'm glad Paula still has her show. You know, if she's doing poker night and she gets views, well, good for her. Like, you know, I'm not upset about it or anything. Like, good for her. So I don't wish her any ill will or anything like that. So
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you letting me up here, Cassie. It's been a minute since I've been over here. You know what I'm saying? It feels
I
if
know
I
it has been a minute. You know, you're always welcome on my panel, Sly. Like,
same, same,
everybody can go wherever they want. It doesn't bother me.
same.
If I see you, like I did catch your live the other day and I was going to talk in chat and
Oh, you
I
should
don't know,
have.
there was like some shit going on in the chat. So I just hit the like button and seen my way
Oh,
out.
you can always yeah, that had to do with the crazy CP stuff. That's
Yeah.
if it was hard to understand, or it was a little hard to understand because I just went live and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I know. I was like, who would even say that about her? I was like, she has kids. Like, why would that even be a thing with you? I don't get it.
So
Like, that would
you
be
know,
the last thing that you would do.
right. That's why I didn't want to. And people were messaging me, telling me, somebody said this, somebody said that, and I was just like, well, it's not true. So I'm just, I'm not going to give it any life. Why would I give
Yeah.
something life if it's even if it? I mean, it's not true, but I mean, if I would have been like, what the, it was weird. It was very strange because I've never had somebody accuse me of that shit before. They've accused me of a lot of fucking things, but never that. So when I heard that, it was from some girl in another community. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, it's really not that big of a deal. It's not fucking true. Maybe they could put some proof out there if there was some proof, but there was none. And it was
Yeah.
confirmed last night that she never said it. So amen. Thank God to that, because I was like, shit, I
Yeah,
don't roll
right.
that way.
Yeah, oh, I know, and I know you would have went off about it when I heard you going crazy. I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll just hit the like button and see my way out because I didn't know the girl that you were talking about or anything. And
I
you
don't
know,
either. That's the thing.
oh, she
I
doesn't
don't
even know you.
No, like she like was friends with Bambi. It's Rochelle. Have you ever heard of Rochelle?
I've heard her name. I don't know who she is. I've never like seen her in a live or in a chat or anything, but I've heard of
Yeah.
her.
She's called, so I changed my name to Amanda the American because her name is Rochelle the Canadian or some shit. So that's why
Gotcha.
so that's why I changed the name just to like fuck around, and I made a couple funny shorts, but excuse me. But no, Paula and Shar had that poker night last night, and Rochelle and the other Lauren were there, and I was like, okay, this is weird. What the fuck? But I did get a chance to ask her, and she said no, she didn't say it, and I believed her. So, you know,
Yeah, I mean that's all you can really do. I mean, if you're confronting the person, I mean, you can either choose to believe it or you can choose not to believe it.
right,
There's so many fake shit, so many fake narratives that people try to
right,
run with. I mean, as soon as I heard it, I was like, Sly did not do that. Even if I hated you, like, even if I hated you and we were mortal enemies, I would still know that that's something that you would never, ever put out there.
yeah.
So,
That's a strong allegation. So I did go on
yeah.
Bambi's like a few days ago and ask her about it, and Bambi was like, yes, she did say it. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh
wow.
fuck. Yeah. So I'm like, well, do you have the proof? And she's like, well, it'll take me a little bit to go through
Yeah.
my lives. And I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah, well,
okay.
that's Bambi's favorite words. She always claims she has proof, but when you ask for it, it's always something that she has to go and search for. It's
Yeah,
like if
the
that's
proof,
what you're bringing up, maybe you should have the proof already pulled up because you know somebody's going to ask
right,
for proof.
right. And I don't have a problem. I don't have any problem. I'm making it clear I don't have any problems with Bambi. I try not to have any problems with anybody, but not everybody's gonna like everybody.
Yeah, and that's what I say. Like every day when I do go live, I, say, if you're in the bushes, whether you like me or not, thank you for being in the bushes and I appreciate it.
Right.
I'm not for everyone and I know that. And I don't expect to be liked by everyone. I don't do my live sitting here like, oh, I hope everyone likes me and agrees with me. Everybody has different opinions. Not everybody's going to agree with you. And I'd rather have a chat that's truthful than have a chat full of yes men, if that
Oh,
makes any
absolutely.
sense.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely does. if you're my friend or you're my whatever, you're my people or you're supposed to keep your people in check. If you fuck up, tell them that you fucked up, maybe not in front of everybody, but and when
Yeah.
you do a good job, you tell them you did a good job.
Yeah.
But some people don't like, there are people out there that like to, just start the shit and stir the shit, but
Well, yeah, I mean, that's with any community. I mean, people are going to
yeah.
do that. It's what makes, I mean, some people, that's what their whole show is about. So, you have a homemade
Oh,
spirit box, Andrea?
Chainsaw, are you butthurt? Chainsaw.
Vinny
Chainsaw,
Vin, it's
just
good to see you, hon.
Chainsaw, I would fuck the shit out of your face hole, Chainsaw. Does that make you feel better?
What's going on with you and Chainsaw? I'm trying to watch the
I have
chat
no
and
idea.
talk to you. I have no idea what Chainsaw just said.
No, he's just making funny comments about
Oh,
when,
okay.
when does Sly ever remember anything, and that's true. I can't remember shit, so at least we all know this. But yeah,
How can
Cass,
you have people if you are independent, Sly? That's what Oliver Twisted asked.
how can you have people? You mean, well, there's acquaintances, there's people that I like. What do you mean? Like, I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
in a
I don't know
group.
what
I'm
that
not in-
means either. Like, is it the fact that she goes to Paula's? I mean, she can still be independent and go to Paula's. She's already said she's not an outlaw woman. So,
Right. I mean, I'm not in any group. Do I like a bunch of people from a bunch of different groups? Yeah, I do. Oliver, you got Charlie D all up in his fifis yesterday, Oliver. Shout out to Charlie D.
what's going
Oliver,
on
I
with
do
Charlie D?
work
I haven't seen him around. Like, I like Charlie D. I ain't never had a problem with him. He's always been cool to me.
No, he went live yesterday. He was a little upset because this Oliver Twisted was, I guess, threatening his grandbabies or something, saying he was gonna, I don't know, do some. It made Charlie go live. I mean, you could go watch it. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty interesting live. I'm Two-Faced, Oliver. Or are you just mad that you don't have any of my faces? Is that what it is, Oliver? Vinny just be doing work. Yes.
He is. Vinny works his ass off. He really does. I have a lot of respect for Vinny.
Keep doing your thing, bro. I love that. I'm just doing work. Doing.
Yeah, I know. He's making fun of Upchurch.
Oh, okay. Is he a Calhoun fan? Or
I don't know. I know Vinny does a lot of, like, he's been doing music videos for some artists and stuff. I don't think, I mean, I don't think he has an issue with Adam. You don't have an issue with Adam, do you, Vinny? Yeah, Vinny's been putting in 80 hours a week. Like, he's always working. He says neither. Vinny says neither, so.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe because I know he does music, likes music and stuff like that, so I didn't know if he had an opinion on the whole country rap, whatever the fuck beef shit is going on.
Yeah, no, I don't think he does. He just does his, music videos and shit like that. And if y'all aren't subbed up to Vinny, please go and sub up. You're missing some really good content. Like, he is really good at doing these music videos. He's getting really good at it. So
Vinny says you don't want my opinion. Hell, fuck.
I know,
I would love
right?
to hear your opinion.
Yeah.
What is Birdo saying? You pretended like you didn't know the fuck. Okay, Birdo, just because
I've never had. Listen, Sly, I have never had Birdo on my panel. He swears to God he's been on my panel. The only time I might have paneled with him would have been at Paula's, but I have never had pink Birdo, blue Birdo, however other many color Birdos there are, I have never talked to them on my channel.
Yes, it's
Ever.
been on
So I
Paula.
don't know what his
It's
problem
okay.
is. I know he's in the back. I'm not gonna fucking bring him up. I have
Birdo,
not
there's no
talked to you,
reason.
Birdo. Like, go away because you're just if you've ever talked to me on a panel, it was at Paula's, not on my channel.
Okay, Birdo, even
Oh,
if she
I'm
did,
sorry.
what is your
It's a
point?
she.
Or, what did I say? He?
No, I said he, and they said I'm a
Oh, that's
she. So
I think you're remembering like when she was doing lives with Paula. She may have been
yeah,
up on panel, but
yeah,
I
I've
don't. I don't.
never had
Did you
Birdo on my
argue?
panel.
Yeah, no, I don't remember Berto ever being on your channel. It was on Paula's. So maybe
Yeah,
that's why he's a little confused. He's confused like Sly. Go figure. Shit.
yeah. It's just, I mean, I think it's weird because it has been. If I've talked to that person, it has been on Paula's. It has never been on mine. So
Yeah. I don't think Cassie's trying to act like she doesn't know you, Berto. She's just trying to inform you that she's like not like talk to you like you think she has on the panel.
yeah. And Birdo, if I have talked to you, wouldn't I know that you're a woman and not a guy? Because I've been calling you a guy this whole time. So if I actually spoke to you, wouldn't you think I would know a female voice versus a man's voice? Just saying.
He's in the process of or she, excuse me. She's in the process of transitioning.
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. So when you say he, she does not like that.
Yeah. Carrying a purse doesn't make you a woman. It's a man's voice.
Wait. Berto, I think you're creating stuff that's really not there.
Yeah,
Cassie
they're
doesn't start
reaching.
shit. Cassie doesn't talk shit. I mean, you can barely even get Cassie upset. So I mean, I think you're no Sly, you're not. No Sly, I'm not. You're not what? Sly, you know Dana is racist. Birds of a feather. You don't like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I did hear before you came in this morning, Sly, when
Yeah.
Andrea was up here. I guess
Yeah.
Andrea said something that somebody contacted
Yeah.
her and told her that Dana Hall is running amok on Facebook right now, like saying really
Okay.
racist stuff. She's like off the chain on Facebook.
Good.
I wouldn't know. I
reached
don't
out-
stick with Facebook, so
Yeah. So if you go to Crazy Kirby Purple Lady's channel, she has a video and like 2 or 3 shorts. So I guess Crazy Kirby Purple Lady's been watching Dana on Facebook. And so so Dana called some lady's child the N-word. So I actually reached out to the lady last night and spoke with her. And she said she had no idea who the hell this lady was. And then I don't know, somebody else had pulled up Dana's record or some shit in Facebook and like dropped it in the comments. And I told the lady just block her and ignore her. She's a fucking nut, and that's what she did. So
yeah, and I do remember what Andrea said. She said she seen a post from Jasmine talking about Dana was running amok on Facebook.
of course, Jazz. Of course. Well, Jasmine and Crazy Kirby are BFFs, so that would make sense.
Yeah, because when we were talking about it, somebody else put in chat that Kirby Purple Lady posted that as well. So I don't know why she didn't come back to YouTube. I mean, Dana was pretty witty with the stuff that she did. Good morning, Wonky John.
Decree, it is posted. Some of it's posted. I just said Crazy Kirby Purple Lady has it on one of her pages, so you can check it out there.
Yeah. Sly, I'm just going to read this from Pink Birdo. He says, Sly, I was on her panel like 2 or 3 months back when you were up there when there was drama going on.
Yes,
Do you
that
ever
was
remember you and me
Paula.
being on the same panel with Pink Birdo?
I don't remember. No,
I
but
wasn't. I know the fuck I
remember what
wasn't.
I did. I don't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. So I don't. If Berto, if you were on a panel with Cassie, it was more than likely over at Paula's channel, especially if it was months ago.
Yeah, it's been it's
But
had
even
to
if,
have been over
I know,
4 months because I stopped talking with Paula and doing lives with Paula back in November. So December,
even if
January, February, and we'll say like the middle, because I quit talking to her before my birthday in November. So the last time I think I did anything with Paula was like a couple of days before Thanksgiving.
okay.
So
I mean, I don't know what Berto's issue is, because even
I
if
don't know
he was
either.
on panel with you, you wouldn't have said anything rude to him. That's just not that's not who you are.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, even when people come in here, if I don't know them, I say hi. Like, prime example, the other day when I did a live, I believe it was Thursday, and it was early in the morning. And there are some just random people that like just go around looking for a live so they can like talk. And this guy came up, his name was Red. He like cammed up, he had a really long red beard. I let him on. I had no idea who he was. He was drunk as hell and was just like talking weird stuff. And he's like, "Oh, okay, well, I'll leave now." I'm like, "Okay, have a great day." And then he would start talking again. So I eventually had to kick him. But I have no idea where the guy came from. Like, he didn't know anyone in chat or anything. So I mean, I do let people up. But Berto, I'm swearing to you, I have never had you on my show. Period. I don't know what the big issue is with you, Berto, because quite frankly, and I'll say this, the first time I ever seen anything from Pink Berto was when he was rocking with Bird. And I don't rock with Bird. Me and her just don't get along.
Pink Bird.
So
Wait, Berto doesn't rock with Bird.
wasn't there a Birdo that was, I don't know if it was Gene Team or something. I've seen the Birdo around. I might be thinking of the blue Birdo maybe,
It could
but
be.
I don't know. And I mean, I'm not lying. Like, I don't get it with you, Berto. I'm not lying. Like, there's many of people in this chat that have all said you've never been on my show. And if I have talked to you, it was on Paula's show. Now, if it was a Tuesday on Paula's show, the only time I ever did it from my channel was on a Tuesday. So it might have been when I was still with Paula on my channel, but that was still part of Paula's stuff at that
That's
point.
probably where the misunderstanding is coming in. Right there. You
Yeah.
just explained it. Yeah.
Yeah, because Tuesdays were the only days that I did it from my channel, and that was because Paula always had a heart therapy on Tuesdays.
Oh wait,
So
wait.
that's
Hold
why
on,
it was on my
what?
channel.
Wait, what does she have on Tuesdays? Heart
Okay,
therapy?
if you guys remember when I was part of her show, how every Tuesday morning she wouldn't be there in the morning. She said she had heart therapy due to her having that mild heart attack or whatever. I don't know what heart therapy is. My mom's had 2 heart attacks. She has 4 stents. I asked my mom, like, "Mom, is there a such thing as heart therapy?" My mom's like, "I have no idea what you're talking about."
My dad had heart surgery.
Good morning,
I've never heard of heart therapy.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either. So, but that's what she was saying of why she couldn't be there on Tuesday mornings. And she would like leave videos in the back for me to pull up because she wasn't there. She wouldn't show up until like maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock before she would show up. So, and she always said that it was because she had heart therapy, which I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means
because I've asked my mom about it.
And your mom didn't even know.
Yeah, my mom didn't know, and the kicker is my stepfather, he had 3 heart attacks. Well, the last heart attack he had was in 2023. He passed away in November.
Oh, I'm
From a
sorry.
massive heart attack. From a massive heart attack. My mom found him in the kitchen. But he was on like heart medicine and all this kind of stuff, and he never did heart therapy either. And he had stints. My friend here, her boyfriend, he's had 2 mild heart attacks and 3 stents put in. And I even asked her, like, do they send him to heart therapy? She's like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, oh, just wondering. But yeah, she always said it was for heart therapy. So I don't know.
Maybe she's exaggerating just a little bit. I could be very wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not true because I don't know. All doctors are different.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I can't really say if that's true or not. But that's why Tuesday morning I would always be alone first thing in the morning was
I
because
never even
she said
noticed
she had
that.
heart therapy.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope her heart is good.
Yeah, I hope it is too. Like, I
Yeah.
don't really know what heart therapy is. I mean, the way she kind of explained it, I don't know if anyone's ever had like a stress test done, but
Yeah.
she kind of explained it to where like it's kind of like a stress test, and then they have you hooked up to machines like to see how your heart will take it, like if you're running on a treadmill or whatever. So she kind of put it to me like that.
Okay.
Hold on. Christy G said it's actually called cardiac rehab and it is a real thing. Okay, thank you for letting me know it was a real thing, Christy, because
Yeah.
I really
She was
didn't
just
know if it
calling
was or
me.
not. So
I've never heard of heart therapy. She was probably just, using the wrong terms. I wonder why.
yeah, exactly, Becky. Becky just said, but if anything went wrong on panel, she'd be right there. And that is true. When I did the shows on Tuesday by myself, if anything started going down in the chat, she would magically appear earlier than
Maybe
what she normally would come in. So I don't know.
maybe
I'm
she brings
not,
her laptop with her to the hospital.
I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not going to say, that it's true, it's untrue. I mean, if Christy G saying that, yeah, it is something that's true. Okay, hold on a minute, Cy.
Good
Morning,
morning.
Paula.
Hey, Paula.
Okay,
Morning.
you stopped talking to me well after your birthday. You remember my
I
birthday?
said I stopped talking to you before my birthday.
Okay, your birthday's before mine. You came in my chat, put a $2 super chat. Remember all that?
Oh yeah, I did. I take it back. Yeah. So maybe it was in December was the last time that we talked. I'm just saying this Pink Birdo dude keeps saying that he was on my panel, all like on my personal panel, and he never was. And I try to explain to him that on Tuesdays when I was with you, it was done from my channel. That's the only thing I can think of because I don't talk to Pink Birdo. So but he
Yeah.
was saying it was a few months ago, and I do remember that I did call you on your birthday to tell you happy birthday and stuff. Good morning, Roland. So, and I do try not to talk about you, Paula. I really do. I don't really have anything bad to say about you. I stopped watching because of some of the messages I was getting, but it is what it is, and you're entitled to say whatever you want. I just don't go around talking shit about you because I don't have anything to say about you, really, Paula. Like, yeah, the shit went down. Was it fucked up? Yes. When I threw that big fit over the Pick Me Paula thing, yes, I was wrong for doing that, and I apologized to you, and I told you I would give you a public apology. Okay. So I go out of my way to purposely not talk about you because I don't have anything really bad to say about you. I just stopped watching over, certain stuff, and that's fine. But I mean, I don't sit here on my lives and like, oh, Paula's this or Paula's that. I don't. We were good friends. You did a lot for me. And do I appreciate all of that? Yes. And I will always be thankful to you for that. you know? So we were just talking. I'm glad you came up here. I don't have a problem with you on my panel. I don't have a problem with you really at all. I just chose for my own sanity not to watch.
I understand.
So, I mean, it's not that I hate you or anything like that. I just stopped watching because I don't want to get aggravated. So I just don't.
Yeah, for me though, you're kind of like feeding it though, and you don't even. I don't know if you realize it, but you do. Like with the heart stuff, that stuff. Front. I mean, nobody would
Yeah,
even know
I
about
didn't say, Paula, I
know
never
about
once
any
said
of
it wasn't true. I never once said it wasn't true.
No,
I'm just
I just
saying
never
that's
heard
where
of it.
you were on Tuesdays was at heart therapy.
Again, that was
So,
like really not anyone's business.
Paula, you've
none of it
talked
was.
about your heart attack on your panel before. You've talked about being at the doctor's appointment on Tuesday. When I was with you on lives, you've talked about it. It wasn't like I put your personal information out there. When you had that heart attack and nobody knew where you were, when you came back, you told the chat. I didn't have to tell the chat. I just said, she's not around right now. She's okay, but she's not around. So, I mean, I don't know, Paula. I try my best not to talk about you. Like I said, I don't have anything bad to say about you. I do apologize for the rant I went on and the horrible things that I did say about you. I have apologized to you personally, and I'm apologizing to you publicly. So,
but like just
I mean, you were a really good friend, and that really hurt me. Like, for me to walk away and stuff, that really did hurt me. I felt like I was abandoning you. I felt horrible about it, but it is what it is. But I don't go around like talking about you or anything. Normally, if somebody even says something about you in the comments, I don't highlight it. I don't read it, out of respect for you. So I still have respect for you, and I hope that you're doing well. I hope Brandy is doing well. I don't wish any ill will on you or your family, Paula, period. I don't.
Well, I appreciate it. I know you don't, but just I don't know. I guess I tuned in at a good time because I tuned in to hear a lot of talking about me.
Yes, I mean, yeah, we were talking about you today. Yes, we were. And I mean, I didn't say anything bad about you. I didn't say you're a bitch. I didn't say you're this or that. I didn't say any of that. I was just putting some stuff out there that, it wasn't saying anything bad about you. It really wasn't. Sly, do you think I was being rude? Like, I really tried not to.
I didn't think you were trying to be disrespectful at all.
Yo, bitch.
Hey, Andrea.
Do you feel the same, Paula?
I don't know. I just came in here and talking about.
I don't know.
Really?
First of all, your audio sounds like you're under the bed. So fix your audio. Brush your hair, brush your teeth, and let's get this party started. Normally, you're up by this time, and you've already picked on about 7 to 10 people. So why are you late today? If you can't balance your morning show and your late night outlaw women poker hustle, maybe you should pick one or the other.
Maybe you shouldn't worry about it.
Well, I'm here. I'm worried just as much about you as you are about everybody else. Are you all right? Have you been starting to drink with them people at the poker place?
Not yet.
You're
Paula's
slowly
not a
becoming a
drinker.
YouTube degenerate. You had subscribers only mode on and said, oh, it's so I could play cards. So you can start fires all fucking day and then gatekeep yourself at night so you can have fun.
Yeah.
Must be nice to have that kind of money.
What does money got to do with it? You dumbass.
No, what we're talking about is how you're a cunt that sets people up to slaughter, and you try to auction people's bodies off because you ain't shit. You ain't worth a cent.
Fuck off. I don't care.
I mean, I let you guys up. You guys can say whatever you need to say to each other. I'm not gonna kick anyone. I'm not
Let's talk about
gonna
this
mute
sending the
anyone.
Hulk uniform to Cassie and setting her up. Let's talk about that.
Okay.
Why couldn't she just be Axl Rose? Is the
I don't know.
question.
I don't
know.
That's her choice.
Was
Got
it?
nothing to do with me.
Did she ask you to coordinate the Hulk shipment?
What?
How come
No,
you didn't dress up for Halloween?
because I didn't want to.
You just wanted your co-host and bestie to.
Actually, no, I didn't. I
How
tried
come
to
you
discourage
targeted
her from it.
Cassie for the Sue Dillon call? Why'd you pick Cassie and nobody else? Why was Cassie the first person you picked to target with Sue Dillon? You thought it was nice. You
I
thought
did.
it was a nice cameo prank call gift. Is that how you're
Yeah.
going to wrap it up?
I did.
You're a fucking cunt, Paula.
You
And
are
you get
too.
whatever's coming your way, bitch. Just know
You
that.
do too, bitch. You do too, bitch.
I'm still waiting on you to pull up. You said you were going to take me
Oh, I
out.
ain't
You and
never said
Bambi.
that,
You and
bitch.
Bambi
Never
both said
said
you
that
guys
shit.
were going
You
to take
keep
me
on
out.
with that bullshit and talk
Y'all
about
killed
Bambi. You
Rooski,
got the
didn't
rage
you?
in there, bitch. We all see you.
Why do
see
you want
you.
everybody to come to your kill house? Your
Huh?
slaughterhouse down there. Why do you want everybody to come visit you at your slaughterhouse?
What? I don't want nobody to visit me in my
You
slaughterhouse.
have
What
a
are you talking about?
pattern and a history of inviting YouTubers to your home.
No,
Why?
you have a pattern of following Rooski to a hotel. That's the pattern. Where's Rooski at
That's
now?
the best
Where's
you can
Ruru
come
now?
up with.
Tell us about
Really?
Rooski right now. Where's he at? You let him go over to Bambi's. You're all
Where's
waxed up
that
at
couch
Bambi's.
that you let? Where's that couch you used to have there in your place?
What
Before
couch?
after Seth left, you got rid of the couch. What happened to that thing?
Never had a couch in my place. Not ever.
Well, where's the couch? There's a
I don't
missing
like
couch.
couches. I don't like them. Never really had them.
Because you don't need to sit down when you're on speed all the time, do you? You're going to be a
No, but I
stand-up
need a lot of
streamer
bed
next?
for napping. You know how it is and all.
Well, it looks like you're burning the candles at both ends again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Trying to get all of it, huh? You hungry,
I'm
huh?
glad you're so
You're
worried.
real hungry.
It's so cute.
So who's your next target, Char or Sly?
Oh, my next target? Shit.
Did I stutter, bitch? Did I fucking stutter? I asked you a question. Don't re-ask me the question I just asked you so you have time to think about your fucking lie, cunt.
I'm targeting you. You hear me? You. That's the target.
Sounds like fun. How about we meet halfway? You roll your cameras and I'll roll mine.
What?
You roll your live stream, I'll roll my live stream, and we'll both hit the fucking road and everybody can watch it from your POV and from my POV. And we'll see who the last man standing is.
That doesn't make sense.
What don't make? What, you want to come to my mailbox and play and LARP as my mailman, cunt? You want to LARP as my fucking mailman, cunt? I know that's your style. You want to play fucking pretend games. Pull up, bitch. Meet me halfway. We don't have to be on your territory or mine.
I ain't going nowhere.
You're begging for it. So the question was, who's your next target besides me? Because you ain't gonna win with me, bitch. You may as well skip games. You always have a puppet on panel. So who is it gonna be this week?
Hello?
Yeah, what's it, Mr. Rogers' motherfucking neighborhood, bitch? Put your sweater on. We're here to play. Let's go. Who's your fucking puppet this week, Paula? Because it ain't you.
Bitch, you're just up here to distract motherfuckers from what they were trying to do. It's whatever.
What were motherfuckers trying to do?
People were saying my name, saying lies and stuff.
I wasn't up here saying no goddamn lies.
We're all just talking about factual shit that happened.
I didn't say any lies, Paula. I was wrong about the time that we stopped talking to each other, but I haven't sent any lies on you.
If
I have no reason to lie on you.
I'm a truth troll, so I ain't. What lie did I tell? Please give me the evidence. Post your receipts, girl. Where's all your clippers at? Where's Angela Fendi
I
bag?
mean, I was talking about the heart, whatever, because I'd never heard of it before. But I don't know if that's fucking lies. I just didn't know.
And Christy G did say that there is a thing that, you know, is heart rehab. So, but I didn't say that I knew for a fact it was not true or true. I was just wondering. I've never heard of it, and that's all me and Sly were saying. We weren't making up lies on you. And I haven't said anything today about you that's a lie. Like I said, on my lives, whatever I say on my lives, I can say to the person's face. It's been a long time since me and Paula talked. Paula came into my chat the other day. She did congratulate me on making the 500. I was nice to her. I acknowledged her. And that's what it was. And I appreciate that she came over to say congratulations. But I don't talk about you, Paula, and I definitely don't make up lies about you. I have no
I just
need to
want to
make
point
up
out
any
for the
lies.
for the crowd that me and Sly are the only ones using our real pictures with our real faces. But I just wanted to point that out for a moment. Thank you. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen.
Sly, Andrea, it looks like your friend is in here. Rochelle is Canada or
Oh,
is
that's Rochelle.
Canadian.
That's
I
There's
love you
Rochelle
so
right
much,
there. She
Rochelle.
said
I'm a
hello,
fan.
chat.
I love you so
Rochelle.
much. I'm a fan. I really
Love you so much. Love you so much.
I did not send you porn, Rochelle, but it's okay. It's okay. I know that Paula here and Bambi wanted to add some spice on it. But Rochelle never
No.
said I sent her.
Don't
CP.
add
I was
Paula and
watching
Bambi
live,
together. You're the
Rochelle.
only one that's been in
I
her
watched
chat
the whole
stuff, and you're
live,
the only
Rochelle.
one
I
that
saw
is
it.
in
You're a
there
fucking
every
liar,
day
cunt.
talking
Shut
shit
up.
with her.
You're
Shut
the
up, bitch.
liar, not
Don't
me,
start your
cunt.
tinfoil hat looking ass.
Bambi said it and you loved it and you picked that ball up and you fucking ran to the goal line with it. So fuck you, bitch. You love doom and gloom and nasty talk. You thrive on it.
Good morning, Magnolia Queen.
I don't know if she said that about Sly, but in the live that I was watching, Rochelle never said anything about children or any of that. She said MILF porn.
Yeah, I don't know how
I pinned her
But
comment,
Paula couldn't
Andrea, if
wait
you want
to
to
take
read
that
it.
hearsay to Sly first thing in the morning. You got Sly on your panel and you said, Rochelle said you sent her CP, Sly. And then you said,
No, I
Rochelle
did
said
not.
you and Andrea
No, I
sent
did
her
not.
CP and
No,
MILF
I
porn.
did not.
Bambi said it.
You're being fucking retarded.
You
That's
repeated what
you do.
Bambi said. You're a low-cal squared,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay.
You took a low-cal sloppy
hang with him,
seconds and
all
put
that
it back
fucking
out
shit.
as a
I
fact to get
do all
Sly
that.
gassed up for drama.
Sly is her own fucking woman. No, I mean she's an individual. You
And
made
you're a
some
liar.
motherfuckers.
And
I
you are
don't.
a liar and an
You're a
instigator.
fucking liar. With your tinfoil
You
hat
are
wearing
an
ass.
agent provocateur. You
Mm.
pulled up to a man's house and played with games with other people to play around with his mailbox. You're lucky he
And you
didn't
pulled
fucking
up to
beat you to a
Rooskies.
fucking pulp.
And you pulled up to Rooskies.
And then you'd have been crying, that black man hit me. That black man hit me. I wish he'd have came outside and beat your fucking ass with a baseball bat. And where was Randy? Did Randy know that you were doing this with a pack of YouTubers in your car, driving to a black man's house to harass him with watermelon drinks? You're a fucking pig. Fuck you. You should be off YouTube. You should be over on Rumble, cunt. You smell of rotten honey. Get the fuck out of here. You've been a toxic cancer to this community since you showed up.
Rochelle, if you would like to explain, you are more than welcome to hit the panel. I'm not going to keep trying to pin every single comment from you. So if you'd like to come up and explain, you're more than welcome to.
Let's go
That's
through
all
the
I'm saying.
list. Let's go through the list. You called Bird a fat hog prostitute forever. You teased Jean, you teased Square, you teased Cassie, you set April up so that to sleep on your panel and left her wide fucking open for everybody to come, do whatever to her while she was asleep. You're a predator. You're that person at the party that knows something's happening to somebody in that room behind the door and you just look the other way and go, puppies. Get your fucking act together, dude. There's no way you were ever a mental health professional. ever. And if you were, the state of Louisiana needs to know that they let one slip between the fucking cracks. If you ever had children in your office,
Andrea.
I want to know, did you treat adults or
No, you're a
children
working
with your
nurse now, right?
practice?
That's what you're doing, right? You're a working
Did you
nurse.
support
So
children?
all the
Did
people
you
that
treat
talk shit on
children or
you,
just
you're gonna
adults?
sit there and root for them? You're
Did
so
you
fucking
treat? I'm not
stupid,
rooting
dude.
for anybody.
Yes,
I'm
you
calling
do.
you out
do.
on your
You
predatorial
put your ass up in the
bullshit.
middle of all of it. You don't
You
even
enjoyed everything
in the middle
Rooski
of all of
did.
it.
You
You
texted
keep on
me.
going.
You sent me money,
Going.
and you told me, "Let us go." Me and Brookie are trolling him. Trolling him where? From house to fucking house on YouTube? Fuck you, cunt.
Fuck you. You're so retarded.
Take your stupid ass to
Fuck
Rumble with
you.
Jules. Go
Fuck
hide and get all
you.
sticky in the hive.
Fuck you.
Yeah, go play in the honeypot, bitch.
Well, go put your tinfoil hat back down so you can get right.
Go smoke your Adderall off a tinfoil. At least I get sleep at night. It's more than I can say for you.
Bitch, you don't sleep at
Now,
night.
does your
You're all
pharmacist
around
have
the
your
fucking
30
YouTube
milligrams
all
back in
goddamn
stock,
night and
bitch?
day, dude. Don't even try to lie.
Are your 30 milligrams back
Uh-huh.
in stock?
You want me to start showing you again? Okay, I got you.
Oh, you're affected. You could turn this off. You didn't have to listen to us talk about you today, Square. But you can't turn it the fuck off. You have to
Good-
react. It's
Good
an
morning,
excuse for you to go
Rochelle.
live. And I'll go
Hi.
live right over
Morning,
you, and I won't
Rochelle.
snipe your useless
Morning.
ass either.
Good morning, ladies.
Hey,
Rochelle's up here,
Hi,
so Sly,
Rochelle.
Andrea, if you have any questions for Rochelle, she's up here.
She
Love you so
answered my
much.
questions last night,
Love you so
so
much.
I appreciate it,
I
Rochelle.
have no questions.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Andrea knew it wasn't real, you know.
Yeah.
Andrea, no,
I do my own research.
I don't know who was sending me that. I don't know who sent it to me. Look at it, Bambi, yourself. I have no clue. It was from like an empty account. It was your name. And I actually said to Bambi, I'm like, someone is sending me MILF porn under Andrea's name, but it's not her account because I have no idea who it is.
I'm flattered. That means somebody, when they think of me, they think MILF porn. And to me, that's not a horrible thing.
But you were sexy mama and you had to
Yeah, let
share.
them go, Rochelle. You know,
I know, right? And they were like, you know what? Andrea's so hot. She wants to send some Pornhub MILF porn to me to share the joy.
yeah, like if you're not mad, honey, I'm not mad. I love you
Do
so
I sound mad?
much.
Do I sound mad?
No,
It was funny.
no. I'd
I'm
rather
like,
have maple syrup than have raw honey from a nasty honey pot any day.
oh my. I don't even know what that means. It's 8:58 right now. I'm looking. I'm
I don't think
conscious.
Rochelle's not, yeah, she don't know what that means, Jay.
No, honey, I don't. Ooh, that
Oh.
sounds weird. Oh shit. Oh shit.
She's
Back
a
it.
trip.
Back up. What?
It's too early, honey. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry. It's never too early for a
So
shit.
yeah, Paula, you're a boring ass bum. That's
Oh,
what I
dear.
wanted to tell you. You
You're a
have no
tinfoil wearing
entertainment
cunt.
value.
So
You're a
you know,
piggybacker.
You're a
Paula, speak
cunt.
up.
You're a
Wow.
view hog. You're many things. You are the whole fucking
So are
farm,
you.
bitch. I just want to let you know
are,
that.
bitch. Know that, bitch.
Can I say something real quick to this Alphonse G? Paula can defend herself. I'm not getting in the middle of what's going on. I allowed everybody on the panel to say what they want. But I don't have a horse in this race, I guess you could say. So I'm not letting her get attacked. She's a big girl. She can stand up for herself. I'm just staying out of it. That doesn't mean that I'm letting people attack her. Like anyone's allowed up on my panel.
I think you're all marketing here.
Go to Rumble.
Fuck off, bitch. I can do what I
We
want.
don't like your kind around here.
We
You're a
don't care.
predator.
Don't look, bitch.
You
Don't
smell
look.
like
All you gotta do is
Ghislaine
don't
Maxwell and Astroglide.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey,
See?
hey, Astroglide's
I
good
want to
shit.
know if you treated children in your psychiatry practice. And then I want to follow up with some of them and see how they are today.
Mind your business.
I want to
That's
do an
cool.
investigative
you tell us
report
about
into your
you?
history.
Do it then. Go do it.
You want to
don't
look at me? I'm going to look at you with a fine
Okay,
tooth comb.
let's
I'm going
do
to do a full audit I'm going to
Let's go.
FOIA your local police department,
Okay.
and I'm going to get as many records as I possibly can with your
There you
name
go.
in it.
There you go.
And you can
it.
do the same for me.
Absolutely.
Alrighty then.
Wow.
Wonky John, I don't think that's tattoo. I'm cool with tattoo. If it was tattoo, he would come in under his real account. He comes in here all the time on his real
Yeah.
account, so that's not tattoo.
Yeah, he'd have no
I know
problem
that
with
for a
it.
fact.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think Ruski mightn't be in Paula's camper.
Stop it. Stop it.
I would never take your trash. That's
You
yours.
take everybody
You
else to
take
your
that
place.
trash. You take that trash.
He didn't come to my house, cunt.
Take him for
I didn't let
cheeseburgers and
some
shit.
one-legged stinker come stay at my house where my husband lays his head.
Well,
That guy could have been a killer, you
nobody
idiot.
motherfucking house. Nobody.
He could have been a killer, you idiot. You're so dumb.
You're
You're
dumb.
dumb. There's no way you have a college
You're
degree
so
because you're a dumb.
Oh, you're
You're like,
dumb.
you can't spell. You're fucking goddamn near illiterate,
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
You ain't fooling me
You're
with
illiterate.
your old fake Adderall intelligence.
Uh-huh. I see.
You're a
Yeah.
YouTube groomer.
You're a sad
You're like,
bitch.
trust me, I'm a doctor.
Full brain sad bitch.
Yeah.
Mhm. Go get your own. shit going on.
You
Please don't worry
really
about me.
strike me as a
Don't worry about
person who
me.
helped people, assisted people with mental health crisis on the
What's
outside
that
of
got to do
YouTube.
with you? We know your mental
You're
health
a
is fucked up, but what
psychopathic
what's that got to do
liar.
with you? I don't even live
I
in
never claimed to be
motherfucker.
nothing on here.
Yes,
I
you
never
do.
claimed
never
to be
claimed
nothing on here.
here either. So what are you
Okay.
talking about?
You've gone through, you're just like the rest of them. Oh, I've got this degree and this degree. You tried to do a mental health section on your channel and
So?
it flopped.
Okay.
You did a recovery verse, flop.
Okay.
You blow fucking everything, dude.
No.
Like, stick
no,
at what you're good at.
Well, then shut the fuck up. Then what is it to you?
You're not good
Like,
at
for real.
this.
What is it to you?
You're not good at this.
You are just a fucking mouth. That's all you are. Somebody's mouthpiece. You run your fucking
Who's somebody? Whose mouthpiece am I? Who are they? Who's Oz behind my motherfucking curtain, Paula?
Whoever you feel like doing that day, whether it be
Seems to
Bambi,
me like
Padilla,
you're
Bambi
projecting.
fucking
What
panel. Don't
day?
think I ain't got fucking bitch, please. Come on.
Who am I going after on my channel? Who's my target, Paula? Tell me, Paula. Who am I
That's what I
getting
wanna
views and
know.
numbers off of? Huh?
You have to do that numbers off everybody. That's why you
Who?
go over to your channel and talk about everybody.
Where? Who? Where?
Go look at your channel, dude. Look at your
Go
channel.
look at it.
Look at it. That's all you do is
You don't do your research, stupid.
you cut
'cause
other
you're a
people's
dum-dum.
lives out and put them on your channel. You don't
You're
even
a
fucking
dummy.
look at it, and you sit
I thought you
and
love
breathe a
clippers.
nose on it.
On your channel, you praise your clippers. Oh, Angela Fender, let me
Oh,
suck
yes,
your
I
titty.
do.
You're the
I
best
do.
fucking clipper in the world. I love them.
She
I
is.
love them. I love them.
She is. A lot
Clifford,
better
you're the
than
best
you.
shorts
A
artist
lot better
ever,
than
Clifford.
you.
Until
I
you start
promise.
talking about me, Clifford. Now you're no good.
Oh,
You're stupid.
you're stupid. You're just a fucking retard. That's what you do. You
That's
put
your
tin-
thing for
You
the
wake up
day.
every morning, put your tinfoil hat on snugly. You light you
You
a
wake up
cigarette.
every morning
you
and
get you some
smoke an
fucking
Adderall off
coffee.
a
Then you
tinfoil.
gotta
What's
go
the
take you a big
difference?
old shit because all the fuck. We know.
You're bad at this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep looking stupid. I love it.
Look at my lawyer.
You're talking about using the bathroom and the toilet. This is how fucking low your brain is, bitch. You're on a different operating system than me. You can't see me about a fucking thing.
My job.
Go live on your channel. When you going live next, Paula? You sat here and told me how I come do this every day of the week. Bitch, I ain't live every day of the week and 2 times on some days. So what are you trying to accomplish? Are you
Hello?
dealing with some sort of grief? Are you having a mental health crisis of your own that we can assist you with?
No, bitch, that's you. That's why I came up here.
Everything I say, you say, no,
just kinda
bitch, that's
inserted
you.
yourself
No,
like you
bitch, that's you.
always do.
You know, if
just
we were face
inserted
to face,
yourself.
I'd beat the
So I'm
fucking
not really here
brakes
to
off
talk
your
to you
fucking
fucking big-
ass, bitch.
I'm not
I'd
really,
beat
really
the
here to talk to
fucking
your big
brakes
fucking
off
mouth
of you and
ass.
scalp your
Fuck, this is
ass.
stupid. This is stupid.
You're a fake fucking Indian to begin with. You've been everything on here.
You're a fake person all the way around, Andrea. Put your
I'm
temple
the
back
realest
on. Go
bitch on
somewhere.
YouTube you're
No,
ever
you're
gonna
not.
fucking meet.
You
You
ain't
better
never
get
been
it
a
in your
real
mouth
bitch.
and you better
You
savor
could
the
be a
fucking
real bitch
taste.
if a motherfucker
You'll never taste another bitch like
No.
me from YouTube. Enjoy it.
taste. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You've had my name in your mouth more than most, and you can't handle it when I come clap
I
back a
don't even
little
like your
bit.
name, so why would I say it? Fuck you. You're a whore.
You don't like my name because it's beautiful. That's why you want to call me Mandria, because I'm way prettier than you.
I just want to clarify,
Really,
Andrea
man?
wasn't.
Haven't said
Andrea
that
Come
was
on,
in
let's
150
fly talk.
times.
Let's fly talk.
I can start fucking saying it. How about that? I can start saying it. You want me to?
Hey, can we
Yes.
please not yell?
You
Sly would
have
like
a
to say
video.
something.
You
Let
have a
somebody
video
else
on your
talk.
channel called Mandria's Last Appearance, and that's where you agreed with MC that I molested my own children. You're a sick woman with a
shit.
sick thought life
Oh, so you're
and
the
a
one that
low
fucking,
blower.
conditions these motherfuckers out here.
You're
So you're the one doing it.
stupid. You're dumb.
Oh, okay.
And then you got Brookie into it.
fuck Brookie. That bitch is enough.
You tried to groom that nice young lady into
Yeah,
turning
okay.
into a monster for you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nobody had to groom her. That bitch was already there.
She bit you back. She got you gave you exactly what you needed to come to you. You
No,
tried
that
to
bitch
change
was
her
already
name.
motherfucker to
Hold
pay
on.
me back.
Why
Whatever.
do you want so
Hold
many
up.
visitors? Why
Hold
do
the
you
fuck
want
up.
so many visitors?
Dude, Paula, in the back chat, you're saying no. Okay, so I'm telling Berto in the back chat that it's normal for Andrea and Paula to talk this shit between each other. And Paula, you say, no, it's not
No,
normal. She was
Andrea's up here
distract-
just to
Hold on,
distract from what was
hold
going on.
Let Fly talk.
Hold up. You say it's not normal. She is distracting from what I came up here for. What did you come up here for?
Thank you.
You have the floor to
Is
speak.
it my turn yet? Okay.
Go ahead.
I came up here because she was talking about my heart problems. She was talking about when the last time she seen me.
Nancy and
talked to
I
me.
were on panel, not Andrea.
She came to fuck with Cassie. And
So I
to,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah, Andrea came up right after you came up. I mean, right
That's
after
what
you came up.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying she was on here before talking shit about your heart. That's how I took
No,
it.
no. She came up here after me just to distract me. I mean,
Well, then don't
just
let her
cause
distract you.
distraction. No, she
Well,
just
don't
up
let
here
her
for
distract you and
distraction.
do what
It's
you gotta do.
herself, whatever.
I'm asking her why she keeps asking people, inviting 10 to 20 people to her house from YouTube. It's a simple question.
I have
Why?
not continued to do that. I have not done that. You're a liar.
Zeth was the last one, right? Seth, whatever the fuck his name is.
He's the only one been to my house.
Okay, next question. Why are you targeting all of your so-called friends like
Next question
Cassie
is, why
here?
is Andrea up here asking questions when I didn't come up here to talk to her? For real.
Because you are a YouTube personality
you are
that
a
goes on
fucking
TV
jerk
7
yourself.
days a motherfucking week. That's why. I want to know why you're using 7 days a week to target your so-called friends. Why did you pick Cassie to get prank called by Sue Dillon? Why didn't you pick somebody else?
Why are you even here?
Answer the question. Why
I
was
didn't
Cassie
answer
picked?
shit. Fuck off.
No, Rochelle, you can stay. You can stay,
So
So
Rochelle.
you wanted peace with Cassie, but you picked her to be trolled twice. Once as Hulk Hogan, and then you had Sue Dillon call her after she finally got released from your grips.
Really, Cassie, the Hulk Hogan? Really?
What? All I said about the Hulk Hogan thing was that outfit was sent to me. I was going to do Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose, but because it was sent to me and people spent money on it, I decided to dress up as Hulk Hogan and do the thing. And I did it. And if people think I was trolled, well, then I was trolled. If people thought it was funny, great. I had a great time pretending to be Hulk Hogan. I'm just saying I didn't pick that outfit. I was not planning on being Hulk Hogan for Halloween. But because other people sent it to me and they spent their hard-earned money on it, I did it. I never once said that you set me up. I said you helped getting it sent to my house. But that was it. I didn't say anything else, Paula. You can go back to the beginning of my live and watch it. I don't take any of my lives down. I don't private them. I don't get rid of them. So that's what I said, Paula. I said that it was sent to me. I was going to be Axl Rose on Halloween. And because the outfit got sent to me, that's why I did Hulk Hogan on Halloween. That's what I said. Was it
Berto,
not
no,
sent to me? Was it
Okay.
not sent to me, Paula? Was it my idea
Yes,
to
it
dress up as Hulk Hogan? Did I
was
ask
it
anybody
Paula's
to send
idea?
me that
Was it
outfit?
Paula's idea? Was it Paula's idea?
I didn't say it was Paula's idea. I said who sent it to me, but you knew about it because you messaged me and said, hey, Mud Digger and Airborne are sending you something. So you knew about the outfit before I even got it. That's what I said. I didn't say you made me do anything. I said I felt obligated because somebody spent their money and sent that to me. So that's why I did it, Paula. I never once said anything else.
Cassie, what did I say about it? What did I personally say to you about that?
The morning that I was getting ready for our live, you're like,
No,
are you
I'm
going to
talking
do
about
it?
the
I
day
was
that
like,
all of
wait
it
a
that I
minute,
told
Paula,
you.
wait a minute. Let me finish. Okay. I had gotten the outfit on. You and me talked in StreamYard before we did the live. I showed you the outfit and you said, oh my God, this is going to be great. It's going to be so funny. So I ran with it. But you did talk to me that morning when I had the outfit on before we even went live, and you laughed and giggled and thought it was like the greatest thing ever. And we did it, and I ran with it. I played the part of Hulk Hogan. I had no problem doing it. If people think I'm weird for doing it, well, then whatever. There's a
That
lot
was
of stuff I do that's not for everyone. But I never once said, oh, Paula forced me to do this. I didn't say that, Paula. I said that you knew that that outfit was getting sent to me. All I knew was that something was getting sent to me. And then when I opened it, it was the Hulk Hogan costume. But did you not contact me and say Mud Digger and Airborne are sending you something? Did you not?
I did. And then what did I
Okay,
say
then.
about the whole fucking thing from the start? Not
All
the
you
day
ever
of,
said to
'cause the
me
day
was
of is
that
Stop
it's
just
going to be
whispering,
so
Paula.
funny.
Fix
You
your
should run
fucking
with it.
audio.
okay.
You told me I should run with it, that it was going to be funny. And then after I did it, you're like, oh, people are going to troll you over that. But that morning when you
You're
seen me in
lying,
the
Cassie.
outfit before
You
we
are
even
lying
went
right now,
live,
Cassie. You're lying.
I'm
and I'm
not
tired
lying,
of it.
Paula.
I'm tired because when
Okay.
I first called you, I told you not to even fucking dress up. I told you don't do that shit on camera. Don't do it because it's gonna be looked at crazy. And it was. But the day of, I
And
can't
that's
do nothing
fine.
about
I
it.
was willing to
The day
dress
of, I
up as
couldn't do nothing
Axl
about it.
Rose that day. I don't care
could
what
not do
people think
nothing
of
about
me.
it.
If I want to dress
That
up
is
for
you. That's
Halloween
your
and do
business.
a live in a costume, I'm going to do it.
Then
Just
that's
like
why
all of
that's why the day
October, I
of,
posted
I
up
cheered
tons
for
of
you.
different Halloween costumes that I've been over the
Then
years.
the day of,
I
I cheered
enjoy
for you. Did
Halloween
I not?
and I dress up. If people
Mhm.
think it's weird, they think it's weird. People think it's
I-
weird that I do lip syncing videos. I don't do it for them. I
No,
do it for me because
whatever
it's
you want to
fun.
do, that's fine. I don't care. I tried
That
to support
Hulk
you when you
Hogan
fucking did it.
costume,
I didn't agree
that
with it,
Hulk
but I still
Hogan
fucking
costume was the
supported it.
greatest troll.
Yeah, next you'll be sending Sly a hot dog outfit to dress up in. Right, Paula?
I would have dressed up. I'm gonna be
Nobody,
honest with
nothing.
you.
Y'all
I
are,
would
she's
dress
fucking
Thank
lying.
you,
But
Rochelle. Yeah, I love Halloween,
yeah,
Rochelle. I dress up every year for Halloween. Even my adult daughter still dresses up for Halloween. Like Halloween is a huge thing for us and our family. Like
Yeah, I dress up for
Halloween
the
is
children.
almost kind of treated like Christmas with my family. So,
It's
and
my
I will
favorite.
continue to dress up. If I was embarrassed about it, I put all of the pictures all the month of October. I posted them all up on my YouTube of all the different Halloween costumes I've been over the years. It doesn't bother me. Good morning,
Yeah.
Ford. How are you?
Yeah, we decorate the house for Halloween. We're a little demented here.
Yeah, like my oldest daughter dresses up. My younger daughter, that's going to be 18 this year, she dresses up. My older daughter's in her 20s and she still dresses up. I dress up every year and I don't even go anywhere. I dress up, take some pictures, and then I take the costume off. Like
Yeah,
I don't
me
even go out nowhere.
It's on the front lawn. Like it's a big deal in my family. You go all out for Halloween. So
Chatters
I'm biased.
Lives Matter. Shout out to Ford for Life. Fuck your
And I'm
life.
not lying, Paula. Like When I showed you the outfit that morning before I went live, you laughed, you giggled. I did a couple little Hulk Hogan poses and you were like, oh, this is going to be so fun. It's, it's going to be so
Yes.
great. Like
I
that we
supported
were
the shit out of you.
trolling.
Yep.
It was a thing of where I was trying to troll the people that kept making fun of me for saying brother all the
How I
time.
took it.
That's
That's
what
how
it was for me. Good morning, Bids. I'm sorry I missed you. Good morning, Bids.
But I
I'd be
did.
Ric Flair too, Viz.
So, I mean,
on
but
that
I'm
day.
not
Woo!
lying. I
I
don't
supported you
have
that day.
anything to lie about. I don't have anything to lie
No, I'm
about.
talking about when you first got the costume, when you was talking about doing the whole thing. I just told you somebody wanted to send it. And then you you went from there.
Yeah, because they spent their hard-earned money.
Okay. You just
So
ran
I
it.
dressed up as it. I didn't say that you made me do anything, Paula. I don't understand what you're hung up about. I never said that you made me do it or anything else. I did it because I wanted to. I did it because somebody spent money to send me that. Otherwise, I would have been Axl Rose on camera on our live because it was Halloween.
Paula's
Yeah,
mad
so-
because me and you were talking and you gave a little more of the real story about how it happened behind scenes, who sent it to you. Paula didn't want all that getting out because it shows how she's an in-between middleman of puppet mastery for the entertainment value. Like, yeah, you enjoyed doing it, but she enjoyed watching you do it, even though, she
You
says
don't know
she
nothing about
discouraged
me,
it.
Andrea. You can just
You
shut the fuck up.
encouraged it, just like you encouraged. What about when
Okay,
April G
Andrea.
fell asleep?
Okay.
I'm going to
you just-
advocate for
you
April
just keep
G
being a
then.
fucking weird bitch and it'll be fine.
What about when April G passed out on your panel and you kept it going an extra few hours so that everybody could watch her
I let it.
snore?
And you was the first one that jumped up there, Andrea, to make fun
You're
of her.
right, because I was
You were the
watching what you were
first
doing. I thought maybe
motherfucker.
I could wake her up. Stupid.
Yeah,
I was the
right.
first
Wake
one
her
to try
up.
to wake her up
Come
and
on
say,
now.
Paula's
Come
making an
on.
ass out of you again.
Come on.
Everybody remembers Dum Dum.
Yeah. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
Cassie?
I couldn't help myself.
I
That
could do
goes
that.
against girl code. You left a woman wide fucking open to the internet when she was passed out, when all you had to do was the right thing and remove her from the stage.
Andrea, you
But
were the
you're a
first one
view
up
and
there
a
laughing
number
at her.
junkie. You're a fucking
Take
junkie.
responsibility for yourself before
You're
you start
a
pointing your fucking dirty
junkie.
little fingers.
You're a junkie. I haven't benefited from YouTube
You've always
stuff
been a
like that.
junkie,
You're
bitch.
a
Don't ever
liar.
talk about that.
Never
I am a
have.
junkie.
Never have.
I'm just
Lots
saying,
of people know
ma'am.
me here. I've gotten nothing for this.
Boofing in session.
The most money I've got from YouTube was that $30 you sent me to come troll your fucking panelists like Cassie and them.
Oh,
And
really?
Brookie and all them.
Really?
You wanted anything. You would
Oh,
pay
really?
me to come
Are
troll
you
you
lying
for a
right
fucking
now,
view.
Andrea? You lie
Send
much?
me some money and I'll shut the fuck up.
Andrea,
How about that,
do you lie
cunt?
much, bitch? Do
Pay
you lie
me to
much?
shut up. Now you're going to
Okay.
pay me to shut up and go away, or you're
I
going to
don't give
go
a
away.
fuck. I ain't never paid you
Go to
fuck off.
Rumble. Go
I'm
to
not, Paula,
Rumble.
just so you know, I'm not trolling anybody. I'm just up here chilling. I know you said we're trolling. Cassie's not a troll that I'm aware of. Cassie, are you trolling?
I'm a truth troll.
Or
So
right,
if,
we
if,
all
if
know
the
that.
truth
We all know
offends
that.
you, then
Right.
you're getting trolled. Sorry for your luck, liar. That's how it works
You're
here.
retarded, girl.
No, you're retarded. You're a fake
You are.
manufactured drama
You are.
sloot.
You are.
And you'll do anything for a drama view. So I'm
You
giving you
insert
what you
yourself
want.
wherever you can.
You can't control me and you don't like
Okay.
it.
Insert
You
yourself.
don't like it, do you?
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yes,
you,
yes. But
You cannot control me and it drives you fucking batshit
I don't want to
crazy.
control your dumb ass. I don't want nothing to do with you. But you
Yeah,
try to
Cocoa
insert
Cookies
yourself
for all.
everywhere you go. Everywhere.
But that's
Bambi's,
what she does,
here.
though, Paula. She's
I know she
independent.
does. Insert
She
herself
can,
everywhere.
she can
No,
go
Paula
wherever
tries
she
to
wants
steal
and
the
have
whole
an
independent persona. There ain't nothing independent about you, Paula. You're triple codependent, bitch.
Paula, Andrea is absolutely like the number one. Like she's always been independent. So, and I mean, I don't understand. I mean,
I want to see the receipts of me canoodling with people backstage and tricking my friends into doing stupid fuck shit for the view on my live stream.
I ain't never tricked nobody into doing
I
fuck
would,
shit.
if my
They do
friend was
fuck shit
doing
on their
something
own, just like-
idiotic, or if they
just
were
like
fucked up and fell
you doing
asleep, I
fuck
would
shit
remove
now.
them from the stage.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
I would
say
do
something real
April
quick.
G is not subhuman. In your mind, you're elevated. You're on a pedestal. And April G, you've
up,
convinced yourself
shut
is a
up.
bovine
Shut up.
cow.
Nobody cares,
So you
Andrea.
think
Shut
that you
up.
can do inhumane
Blah,
things to
blah,
her.
blah,
You're
blah.
not kosher.
Let-
You're
oh
not
my God.
halal.
Oh, I
Okay,
am
I
You
so
just
gotta
want to
sorry.
say
go.
something real quick. Whatever's going on in the back chat, I am not reading all that bullshit. So, I mean, the messages are going by the wayside because I'm not even opening them. There's like 22 messages back there. Just say
Birdo
it
is
in
not a
chat.
part of
You're
our
on
community.
panel. Just say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's too much going back and forth between regular chat and the private chat when the only person that's not on panel is Birdo. And I'm not going to let Birdo up. I don't
Why
know
not?
him because he's irritating. He's like a
It's a
panel
she.
killer.
Birdo's a she.
Okay, well, hold on. She's still here. We'll let her up. I'll let her up and let's see what she has to say, okay? This is against my better judgment, just saying.
Hi, Birdo.
Thank goodness you decided to let me up, just in time. I'm, just thinking, why are you allowing these people to basically, jump, Pauletta, and you not basically doing, anything about it? And why are you pretending like you don't know who I am and that I've never been on your panel? Why are you pretending, to do
You
that?
have never been on my panel. If you were ever on my panel, it was when
Actually,
I
I
was
was
part
on
of
your
Outlaw
panel.
Women
I
and I
actually was,
did my
and this
show
was
on
back
a
in like December
Tuesday.
of 2024,
Okay,
or
if
back
you're
in
gonna talk
November.
over me,
It-
Birdo, if you're gonna talk over me,
you
then I'm just
need to
gonna
listen to
boot
what
you
I'm telling
because
you.
I'm
Is
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
talk. This is my channel, and I'm
Okay,
trying to
and I'm
tell
trying to
you, I
explain
have
to you
never
what
had
you're
you
doing.
on my
What you're
show.
doing that's wrong. You're not taking
Okay,
any of that
what
into
I'm doing is
consideration.
wrong, right?
Me
What
neither.
I'm doing
That
is
is,
wrong. But
the
when
problem.
Paula does a
With you.
live,
You don't
but
like
when
the
Paula
fact that
does a
actually,
live and
being
talks shit
spoken.
about
As
me,
of right
that's
now, you
okay
can't
though,
handle
right?
that is, your freaking problem.
Okay, I'm
You
not
get what
gonna,
I'm saying,
you're
right?
either gonna shut up
Right,
so I
it
can
is
talk or I'm
exactly.
gonna kick
You don't
you.
want the truth that's actually being spoken in front of all these different people. You pretended
What
like you
truth?
that you were like Pauletta's friend. You allowed all these people to to bash her, talk, trash about you. You basically allow all that, and you want to sit up there and say, "Oh, you have no issue with her. Oh, you're perfectly fine with her." No, you're not. You're just a flip flopper is what you are. You're just
I'm
doing
not
all
a
this
flip
for
flopper.
content clips and
I
views.
am not a
Yes,
flip
you are.
flopper. I
You
don't
absolutely
watch
are.
Paula.
Because like
I
I just
don't
said,
watch
you need
Paula,
the
and I
content.
don't.
You need people to come in here and basically watch you, and that's the only way to basically get them in here. When there's basically all this,
All
and
right,
one
so
person's
now I'm
ganging up
gonna
on
talk.
another person. Now you get exactly what I'm saying. You were never there for Pauletta. You didn't care about her since
Oh,
the
I
very
was
beginning.
never there for
You were just there to
Paula.
make.
Okay, Birdo. Okay.
It's not
Pauletta, I
Pauletta.
love it.
Pauletta. It's
It's
Paula.
ridiculous. It's
No, it's
ridiculous.
fine.
I don't know, Birdo. I don't need to stick up for Paula. Paula is a grown woman and she can fight her own battles. I'm not getting
Paul
in
is a
between what's
he.
going on with her and Andrea. That's
Paul
between
is
her
a
and
he.
Andrea. They're big girls. They can figure it out.
No,
Good
you just
morning,
let
Red
her up here and
Dog.
talk over me like he's talking over you.
Yeah, he was talking over me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play let me scream over somebody.
But you let Andrea
So,
do it.
and I was there for Paula. Thank you very much. I was a very dedicated friend to Paula for the longest. So I don't want to hear I was never Paula's friend. And why am I a flip flopper? Because I let Paula up on my panel. I'll let anyone up on my panel. Like anyone can come up here. I don't care. Except there is one I will never let on my panel, and that's MC, just because I can't stand his ass. But I don't have to stick up for Paula. Paula is a big girl. She can stick up for herself. That fight is between her and Andrea. Has nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with Sly. That's why me and Sly are being quiet.
Yeah.
No, I was pointing out to you how your so-called friend Paula was treating you like you were her personal cow. That's what I was saying. That's
No.
my opinion.
You let Andrea up to talk over and do interrupt, just like Birdo did you.
Bullshit, Paul. Look at her
Bullshit.
grooming
Look
Cassie.
at
Like
it. Just
she's
look
out
at
of your grooming chambers, Paula. We don't need you to do the Ghislaine again.
Hey, Jen with no
I
filter.
have a question. What's going on?
I know.
bring
I'm
some
sorry,
services,
Rochelle.
Rochelle.
Girl, it's nice to see. I mean, I've never met you, Rochelle. This is the first time I've ever talked to you. So, and I
Okay.
mean, I just let you up because there was some stuff that was said about Sly and Andrea that I just don't believe, and it was proven to be fake.
Becky wants up.
So, oh yeah, I'm letting her. Hold on, let me get her. Sorry, sis.
I
Didn't
meant
see you there.
sister. Sister wants up.
Hey,
Hey,
Becky.
now.
Good morning. Good
Becky
morning.
D, my sister.
Hey, Becky.
Hi, Andrea. Sis, how are you? I need the walkie-talkie so I can talk to you every morning. Damn it! I
Good
feel
morning,
I've got
like
one
we
of those
need this
cans
time
with the
together.
string. I've got one of those cans with the string.
Okay. I mean, it'll be a long string, but
Yeah,
I'm
right.
up for it. Let's do it. So, what is going on this morning?
I love you
Birdo.
so much. I just want to
Why
take the
You
time to
hear
tell
it,
everyone
Becky. You hear it.
I love you. I love you all so much.
Love you so much.
I love you.
Are you leaving us, Jerry?
Hell no.
Don't you leave us, you some bitch. Don't you
Which
dare.
one left, Rochelle?
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry.
Oh no, okay, she's there. Did Andrea leave?
I don't
No,
know.
No, she's here.
She was
Paula's
just
like,
she was
damn
saying
it.
love you so much, so I thought she was leaving.
No, I have to
So
say
what's
I
up,
love you.
Becky?
Y'all don't forget to smash that like button. God damn it.
You're
Becky, do
saying
you think Paula should change her YouTube ways?
Listen, Paula can do what she wants. It's her channel. She can do whatever she wants over there. I'm not saying she should or shouldn't do anything because who am I to tell somebody else what to do? She's a grown adult, just like I'm a grown adult. If she wants to do YouTube, she can do YouTube. YouTube is big enough for everybody. So
Okay,
I
so
really
what's wrong
don't
with
have an
people like
opinion on
me
that.
telling other people, careful of Paula? She'll get you on her panel, pretend to be your friend, groom you, make you do stupid stuff, and then talk about you later when you are done with her.
I'm not
Like
saying
Becky
that
saw
what
her
you're
doing it to you. Becky
Andrea,
saw
I'm
it.
not saying there's anything wrong with what you're saying. You're entitled to your opinion. I respect your opinion, so you can say. Paula can talk too. Sly can talk. Everyone that is up here can talk. Just don't talk over each other. But I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, Andrea, you're bad for saying whatever you're saying about Paula. That's your opinion and you're entitled to it. If you and Paula want to fight and bicker, then you and Paula can fight and bicker. But I'm not going to swoop in and be like, oh, don't say this or don't say that. Everybody's a grown adult here. So, you know, and I told you this morning, Andrea, there's times that you and me go at it, but I still appreciate you.
I
It's
don't
just
have a
how
pattern
Andrea
of doing
is.
live streams and targeting my guest host and things like that. Paula
Yes, you
does.
do. Yes, you do.
And that's what I've been noticing, and I'm not the only one.
You are so goofy. You're the goofiest bitch ever.
Paula, we could play it out on a timeline.
Bitch, you were just over here the other day trying to talk shit on fucking Cassie up there.
What'd I
Do that
say?
shit everywhere you go.
What'd
Talked
I say about
how
Cassie?
bitch, I'm not even going in that with you.
Didn't
I came up
say
here
I'm
to
not
talk
pretending to be her
Look,
friend, though. I'm not
Oh my
pretending to
God.
be her fucking
let me know when I
friend.
can talk, Cassie. This bitch is too much.
Please don't talk over each other. She muted her mic, so go ahead and talk, Paula. Say what you need to say. Andrea, wait until she's done before you unmute your mic, please.
No, I just came up here to simply correct what you were saying about my medical issues and my the fucking costume thing. Because Paula never wanted you to do that. Paula said no from this jet. But yeah, the day of, yeah, I have to support you then. You know, I not have to, but I'm going to because I was your friend, right? So that's all I was doing. So I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't say that you forced me to do that or anything else, Paula. I mean, you can go back
But
and
you
watch
let
the live from the beginning. I never said you forced me to do anything. Period.
What I see is right now, Paula, you're blaming Cassie for something that Andrea actually said.
What's that? I just said
That
this morning
why
about
did they do that with the costume and all of that? Cassie never said that that was you. She told who gave it and how that all went down. But you're trying to blame Cassie for making it sound like you did it to, excuse me, you know,
That's
did
what
it to make
predators
fun of
and
her or whatever.
narcissists do. That's what narcissistic predatorial
Right.
people do, Becky.
So I don't understand why, if you want to say that, that was Andrea that said that technically. So
well, Andrea here when I first came up here to talk to her, and it was to talk to her about what she was saying because it wasn't true.
Yes,
So
it
you
was my
had
mistake.
Casey
I
on
thought
to
we
talk about
stopped talking in
Cassie.
November and it was December, so that's what she was correcting. I was wrong about when we stopped talking to each other. It was in December, not November, like I had originally thought.
Did Cassie come over to your channel to cry about it when you were up there with Casey dogging the shit out of her not that long ago?
When I
No.
was dogging Cassie, what?
You were facilitating it. You invite other people up to do your bidding
No,
for
I
you
did
and you
not.
entertain it.
No, I did not.
You know that Casey and Cassie have a
No, that
history.
has not. We didn't even discuss Cassie for that
Well,
very.
that's
you
not what
did.
I know
Becky said.
Becky has
You
something to say.
absolutely
I know
did.
Becky's
Don't lie
got
about
something to say.
that. You did.
Becky, can you
It was
repeat yourself? I'm sorry, I was talking.
you and Casey absolutely did talk about Cassie for a long time, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Well, I apologize. Maybe I did talk. I don't remember. Watch it.
Oh, you don't remember.
How many shows
Oh,
did Cassie
gosh.
do over here? How many shows did Cassie do over here where I was a full every time I come over here conversation? Like this morning.
What?
New character unlocked, Pauletta.
I didn't hear the question.
Berto calls everybody by the wrong name. I don't think he means to do it on purpose.
I didn't hear the question.
Me neither.
I'm still waiting for Paula
Rochelle,
to
I'm
answer the
surprised
simple
you're still up
question.
here. Like,
Why
this is a
did
whole
you
ass
pick
shit show that you have
Cassie?
nothing to do with.
Why'd you pick Cassie for the Sue Dillon call? Why did you pick Cassie out of everyone to pick? Wouldn't it have been funnier if you did it with one of your friends that you were getting along with, like Sly or Shar or even me or anybody? That would have been. Why'd you pick Cassie, Paula? Answer the fucking question, bitch.
Talking over a motherfucker, bitch.
You've been going all around it.
Again, I only came up here to talk about the because she was talking about my health problems and
Wah, wah,
wah. And Andrea is a full temple hat bitch.
Why did you have Sue Dillon call your ex-friend Cassie right after your YouTube breakup? You're a disgruntled YouTube girlfriend.
Goddamn thing, you nasty fucking hook.
Tell us why you picked Cassie. You can't, because then you'll expose yourself.
That's why.
Wait a minute. Can everybody stop a minute so I can talk, please?
I can't.
Okay, Paula, I'm going to ask you because I haven't been watching you in a while. So I will ask you, why did you have Sue Dillon call me? Now I'm asking you why you would pay someone to call me when MC prank calls me all the time for free. Like, I don't get it. I thought it was funny. It was a 30-second call. She woke me up at 10:30 at night. I didn't even know who Sue Dillon was, because if I did, I would have recognized the voice. So I would like to know why you did pay her to prank call me.
Because of her voice. You said her voice, and it was funny. That's all. It was supposed to be funny.
But the information you gave her,
I will show what information. Nobody knows the information I gave her.
It can be funny no matter who the target is. The question is, why did you pick Cassie, cunt? Answer the fucking question.
Bitch is a whore. Bitches wear tipple hat. Fuck Screwski. Okay, anyway.
I got you in the corner, bitch. Now, the prank call was funny regardless. Tell us why you handpicked and targeted
Andrea, you
Cassie.
wear your tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker. Just shut up. Nobody cares.
You were bullying her because she didn't want to be
No, I
your friend
wasn't.
anymore.
The voice was what it was.
You were
And if nobody
bullying
gets there, then
her.
fucking get over it.
It
You
had
don't
nothing to
have
do
no
with the
you have
voice.
no part in it.
You never
You
even
hurt
noticed
yourself.
anything about the
You just
voice
talked
until
over
after
me.
you
I'm not
replayed the
gonna
prank
get
call,
talked
you
over.
liar.
She's a
You're a fucking goddamn motherfucking
You're
liar,
a
okay?
goddamn fucking Taylor.
Admit that you
Stop
targeted
being
Cassie because
stupid.
you're
I
a
didn't target a
disgruntled
goddamn thing. You
friend that you
targeted.
don't have your
You get up here.
puppet
I'll ruin
anymore.
your troll life.
Admit it, Paula.
I'll
Your puppet left and you wanted to go harass it some
motherfucker.
more so you could make content out of it, huh? You wanted to get that milk, that sweet, sweet
Yeah,
reaction.
Squeeze it.
You're a
Squeeze
fucking
it.
loser.
You're a
Fuck
loser.
you.
Bitch. Fuck you.
I hope you do. I hope your leg does blow up.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Blow up, bitch.
Love you guys so much. I'll see you.
I love you so
Bye.
much.
All
Take
right,
care,
bye,
everyone.
Rochelle. Thank you for coming up. Sorry it was
I'm out
weird.
of here too. Cassie, thank you for
I
having
love
me.
you guys. Honestly,
No
you're all
problem,
good.
Paula.
You still
You can
haven't
come up
answered the
I
anytime
appreciate
question,
you
it.
need
bitch.
to.
You still have, why didn't
Thanks
you have
for
the call
letting her
put
come up
into
here and insert
Bambi?
herself. I appreciate
Why
Bye.
didn't you have them call Bambi?
Bye.
Why didn't you have her call Ruski? Why didn't you have her call JM? Yeah, that's what I thought, cunt. Kick rocks, bitch. My job here is done. Love y'all. I'm out.
Bye, Andrea. Thank you. Tony, good morning, Master Tony Longhouse Lemon.
I'm gonna drop
Where did
down
Becky
2
go? Did
times.
Becky drop off?
Yeah,
Lady
she
Cassie, thank you
did.
for having me on.
Becky,
So
come back.
Rochelle, take care, sweets. I'll
Okay,
talk to
Yeah,
you
have a
soon.
good day, Rochelle. Sorry it was weird.
I love. Oh wow.
Like, this is
She's
the
lost.
first
You don't
time
know
I've
what the
ever spoke to you. I didn't even know who you were. So
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry it
Ghost
was weird.
sent me here. So yeah.
Who sent you here?
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost sent you here. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ghosting.
Ghosty sent me
He's
here.
a trickster. He's a trickster.
I don't mind actually.
Who's
'Cause,
trying to come back
obviously
up?
I was needed.
Probably
Oh.
Birdo, maybe.
No, Paula was
Yeah.
back again. Paula, were you trying to come back or?
Yeah. I just
When I
want to
heard
say
about
that
that CP business, I was like, what?
now you're here, Hussein, and for that. Know that. Not Paula.
Paula, you're breaking up a little bit.
You're cutting up.
I'm sorry that I'm breaking up. But I just came to say,
Yeah, when
look,
I
I
was
just
on
came to
Paula's
correct
live, I
2
heard
things.
about what Bambi said. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I just Anyway,
I'm sorry. What did you say, Paula?
I just came up here to talk about the 2 things that I came up here to talk about.
okay,
thank
I'm
you,
gonna
I
bounce.
appreciate it.
Okay,
Bye bye. Thank you. Okay,
Bye.
Paula,
All right,
go
I'll
ahead.
talk to y'all
Call
later.
me.
Love you. Bye bye.
I'm gonna
Bye-bye.
Do you
mute
want
so
me to
I
drop
can hear
down,
Paula.
I can drop down so you two can talk
No,
it
she
out.
just disappeared again. Hold on. Yeah, she disappeared again. I don't know where she went. Like, Paula, you can come back and address anything that you would like. Okay, I've already said that. So you can come back. Becky G, if you're still in here, come back.
Maybe she had
I love myself some Becky G.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
You know, I'm sorry that it turned into a huge fight today. That was like something I totally didn't have planned or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let people say whatever they want. Like, if Andrea and Paula want to go at it, then those 2 can go at it. That's why you and me didn't say anything, because it doesn't involve us.
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't make up any lies about Paula. I'm sorry. I thought we quit talking in November. She is correct. It was December. But other than that, I didn't make up any lies on Paula.
Yeah, I don't know what you were lying about. I wish she would come back up, because now, Dre's off the panel. Maybe she will speak up a little bit
Paula,
more.
you can come back. I don't know why you dropped off. I didn't kick you or anything, so you're more than welcome to come back. Andrea. Good morning, Dee. You know, like I said, me and Andrea sometimes go back and forth. Other times we get along. That's Andrea, and I'm down for it.
Yeah. She's not going to
Okay,
sugarcoat
well,
shit.
Paula, she's not up here now, so why don't you come up? And and Andrea, just don't come up while Paula's on panel. When you're done listening, if you want to come up after she leaves, that's fine. but to accommodate Paula and to make it comfortable for her, go ahead and hit the link, Paula. I will not let anybody else up. You have Sly here, which is a mutual friend of yours and mine. So
I'll stay
if
mute.
you'd like to come up, come up.
You let Andrea insert herself, and I said what I need. I hardly heard anything she said.
No, she said done, said what I needed to. Thanks. So I don't know. Good morning, Corliss. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't going to insert myself. If somebody wants to argue and whatever and get it out, then get it out. You know, I'm not going to put my 2 cents in it. You know,
Andrea is never going to like Paula. That's just the way it is. And she's going to continue to call out what she thinks is wrong. And that's just Dre. Dre's always been that way.
Yeah, I know. And to know Dre is to love Dre, because I mean, she is hot and cold, but that's Andrea and that's what she does. And I can appreciate that. Just like the stuff you do on your live, I can appreciate that too. You know, you guys could have lives and I might not agree with everything, but I'm not gonna sit there and try to fight and argue about it either. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. They're entitled to it. I've always said if my link is pinned, anyone is welcome except for MC. But I mean, I just, you know, I don't get it. So, and yeah, Andrea doesn't take advantage of people. She just puts out there what she's feeling. So
yeah, she's gonna tell you how it is, and that's why people, you know, have issues with her. But I'd rather someone tell me the truth, whether it hurt my feelings or not, than lie to me. So
yeah. And I mean, I haven't lied about anything on Paula. I said I didn't know if that was a real thing. Christy G corrected me and said it was a real thing, but I wasn't making lies up on her. I wasn't sitting here lying on her. So I don't know. Like, Paula, you're always welcome on the panel. I'm not a flip-flopper for letting people come up on my panel and speak their mind, whether I get along with them or not. That's how I do my show. So sorry if some people don't like that.
Paula's more pissed at Dre, I think. Paula's got an issue with Dre.
Yeah, and I mean, that's between them, you know? Yeah. I'm not gonna tell Andrea, oh, you can't say this or you can't say that. Like, I'm not her keeper. Anyone that comes on my panel can say whatever they want, but if everybody's just gonna scream and yell and talk over people, then I'm either gonna mute them or I'm gonna kick them. Berto wants to fucking sit there and try to scream and yell over me, and that's not how I roll. So if you can't shut up so I can talk, I'm gonna fucking knock you off the panel.
Can you pull up Paula's last comment, please?
This one right here that says you let Andrea come up so you didn't have to. Her the truth was cool. I've never made up any lies about you, Paula. I didn't. Like, sorry, not sorry. I have never made up any lies about you.
Yeah, I'm confused. What did you I'm sorry, Paula. You got me all types of confused. I'm already confused. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I mean, I let Andrea up. Paula, did I know she was going to go hard in the paint at you? No, I didn't. But I allowed her up on panel. Like, it's my channel. It's my panel. So I can let whoever I want up. You know, does it suck that y'all got to a fight on my channel? Yeah. But you didn't hear me saying shit, now did you? Because I ain't got shit to say. That's why Sly didn't say shit.
Right. I was just.
But I never lied about anything, Paula. I never said that you forced me to dress up as Hulk Hogan. I never said any of that. So I didn't lie. And so if you'd like to come up to address it, you can. But I don't appreciate being called a liar when I'm not lying.
I don't think Cassie had any premeditated fucking shit going on where she was like, oh yeah, Paula's here, I'm gonna let Andrea up. So like, Paula, I didn't hardly hear you say anything while you were up here. All I heard you say was like bitch and horror and tinfoil hat. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either. Like, I mean, they were both kind of yelling and screaming at each other, so it was hard to hear. But I didn't purposely like set up with Andrea, like, oh, hey, let's get Paula on my panel and then I'm going to let you up so you can attack her. It wasn't anything like that, you know, at all. I didn't plan anything. It wasn't meant to be a certain way or anything
Paula
like
has
that.
every opportunity to come up here right now, and if she
Yeah.
if she really cared what the situation, whatever the fucking situation is, she would come
Yeah.
up here and explain it. But Paul, I'm gonna have to say, I feel like you're using Dre as a to deflect. Like, I mean, Andrea's Andrea. She's always gonna say what she has to say, and Paula, you know better than anybody how she feels about you.
Okay.
All right, let Paula talk. We're gonna mute so you can talk.
I didn't hear what Slide just.
I don't even remember, Paula. Jesus, I don't remember.
Well, I don't really have nothing else to say. I've already said it. I mean, other than letting Andrea up here
couldn't
just to
hardly
talk
really
over.
even hear.
I know. I couldn't either. All I was going to say was to correct the two things that I came up here for. That's already been talked about, so that's it.
Which was the heart thing and what?
Really, I mean, putting my medical out there was not really her place anyway, 100%. But yeah, and in the correcting on the narrative with the.
All right, Paula, everybody already knew about the heart stuff. You said the heart stuff. And I do recall after I left your show, one day you were talking about my medical stuff, saying that I go to pain management. So, you know.
That is true. That is true.
And the reason I said that was why.
I had no idea, Paula, because it was after I stopped. Was it maybe the fact that you kept trying to say that I was nodding out on panels when I wasn't? The only time I was loopy, the only one time I was loopy was when I had surgery done and I did a live with you all.
Speaking of that, let's get that right now. Let's see who did say that.
I've said that.
Because it wasn't Paul. I was only trying to correct it, saying, no, Cassie has issues and that there is issues and there's probably pain management going on. You don't know what y'all are talking about. I've only said it in defense when I was talking about it. Now, if y'all want to twist it around, you can twist it around.
I'm not trying to twist anything around, Paula. I'm just saying, like, all I said was that when we did our show on Tuesday, I was alone in the morning because you had heart therapy due to the heart issue you had. Everybody already knows about your heart issue. It wasn't like I said something that's like brand new that nobody knew about. But I also wasn't lying. I just said I had never heard of heart therapy. And then I was corrected by Christy G that yes, there is a thing. I never said you were lying about it. I just said I've never heard about it.
But y'all were
like, I don't try to attack you, Paula. I don't try to attack you in any which way when I do my lives. I do not try to attack you. I don't try to talk about you. And if people put stuff in the chat about you, I don't even acknowledge the comment. So it's not like I'm out here trying to fucking hurt you or make you look a certain way, because I'm not. We were really good friends. I valued your friendship. It hurt me to walk away from you. It really did. I felt like I was abandoning you and it made me feel like shit. But it's something I had to do for myself and my own sanity. Okay. And I have apologized about going 8-bat shit crazy on that live and the things I said about you. I've apologized more than once today about that to you because I was wrong for doing that.
What I'm saying is I was not the one that was taught you. Even after the heart therapy came up this morning, after you said it, you went on to say how you talked to different people and they didn't know what it was and you didn't know what it, so it was kind of funny to you, blah, blah, blah. That's when I came up here to correct it.
Well, yeah, because I said that I've spoke to my mom about it because she's had heart attacks. If you listened, Sly even said she had a family member that had a heart attack and she had never heard of that either. Did you not say that this morning, Sly?
I did say that. Yes.
I heard
Okay.
that's why I came up here to say that, look, that's not the case. There is a such thing as heart therapy. I know because I went through it, but yeah, there is.
Yeah, I never said you were lying. I just said I had never heard of it. And the people that have heart issues that I've talked about, they said they never heard about it either. And I stood corrected because Christy G did say, yes, it is, but she said it was a different name than heart therapy. But so I stood corrected and I said, oh, my bad. But I never once said that you were lying or making it up. I just said I had never heard about it. Good morning, The Truth. Good morning, Ford. So that's all I was saying, Paula. I don't go out of my way to try to talk about you. I definitely don't go out of my way to try to make you look bad or feel any type of way. I do really hard at my panels to specifically not talk about you. Like when Ghost of Shadows comes up, he wants to bring your name up. And all I say is, well, I'm not going to talk on her. I'm not going to say anything about her because I don't have anything to say. That's all. It's not like I'm out here attacking you, Paula, because I'm not.
Well, the heart therapy word, actually, the heart therapy word probably was my word. You know, that's probably what I used back then to tell you where I was going. That just tells me the wording, the verbiage was what I told you.
You weren't using the medical terminology.
Yeah, I don't know what the medical terminology is for real. I don't really care. All I knew was it was heart fucking therapy. I had to go to it once a fucking week. It sucked. But that's that. It really wasn't nobody's business. I mean, like Cassie was saying about hers. Every time people try to say about that nodding off shit, I've defended that shit. So whatever.
You know, I'm not saying that you haven't, but like you're mad because I said I didn't know if heart therapy was a thing and that's your medical stuff. But in the same hand, you also, even whether it was defending me or not, you still put out there that I was on pain management. Like that's nobody's business. Yes, it's out there now. Yeah, I am on pain management with palliative care because of my cancer and all of my other health issues. Like I have a lot of health issues, you know, but I don't take medicine and then get online and try to fall out. Like half of the time it's because I'm stoned because I smoked out. But I don't fall out like Squizzy. I don't leave lives running and fucking nod off and snore or any of that stuff. And if there's been times where people think that I might have been fucked up, well, it was more than likely just weed because, you know, the medicines I take at night are the only ones that make me loopy, and that's why they're nighttime medicines. That's another reason why I go to bed so early.
I don't tell everybody my business. 100.
How have I told everybody your business, Paula? What are you talking about?
I have not told my business. I haven't spoke about it one time on the fucking internet.
Paula, when you had that heart stuff, when you came back, you told everybody what you had and that it was a whatever, not a heart attack, mini heart attack or whatever the fuck it was. But you brought it up. You told the whole chat. Like, what are you talking about, Paula? I didn't put that out there. When me and Kay knew that you were in the hospital and people asked where you were, we just said that you were out, you were busy, you were dealing with adult stuff and you'd be back soon and that you were fine. Not once did I say, oh, she had a heart attack. When you came back and brought it up, that's when I spoke on it, when you brought it up in chat and I was talking to you about it. I never just threw your medical information out there like that, Paula. It wasn't like that, and you know it.
I did not put my shit out there. Sassy.
Wait. How did people know about it then?
Well, if she unprivate them lives, I could show you.
I don't have any of my lives privated. And she is the one that brought it up. Because when she came back, I didn't tell anyone that. All we said was that you were busy adulting. When you came back is when you told everyone, not me. So we never once said that you were in the hospital, anything. Like shit, we couldn't even find you when it happened. Like me and Kay were trying to contact you and you didn't contact us until you were all out of the hospital and back home. Before you even let us know where you were. Like we didn't know what happened to you. We were all worried and then we find out that that's what happened. I never once put that out there. I have more respect for you than that, Paula. I'm sorry if you don't think I do, but I do. And that's not being a flip-flopper or anything.
Cassie, we had a whole ass conversation in private about it, about not bringing it to the internet. We had a whole ass conversation about it. It don't matter no more, but yeah, I'm over that. Next question. Next.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stay here confused. I'm confused as fuck.
I know you are, Sly. I'm kind of confused, but
I wish everybody was as confused as me, because it's like it's the best feeling to just not know what the fuck's going on.
I guarantee you.
Well, that's why, Sly, that's why I stopped watching a lot of people, was because I didn't want to know anything about it. I didn't want to be brought into anything.
If you don't hear it and you don't see it, you don't know about it, it can't hurt you.
Yeah, have you ever heard the term ignorance is bliss?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't wish any ill will to Paula. I don't. I don't wish her any ill will. It's not like I'm like, oh, she's my mortal enemy, I must destroy her. It's not like that. I just don't watch her stuff anymore. And it's because of the things that have come back to me in the grapevine. Like, I don't understand why there was a whole thing with KC and you all just wanted to, I guess, rip me a new one. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Somebody told me about it and I refused to go and watch it. So I haven't watched it. But I do know that there was people in Paula's chat that was so disgusted by it that they left.
And I thought I could have swore I was either in that chat or on the panel. Maybe I was in the chat.
For what?
She's talking about this last time that Army vet was on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking about that live.
I have the receipt. I have the receipt. Sent that fucking shit to Sue Dillon, by the way, since you highlighted in that comment. And I've told even Becky I would show her the receipt. I don't give a fuck. Because I did not use no such fucking terminology. And there's that.
Well, I just find it funny that that's what she would come up with when she didn't even know I had a YouTube channel.
I find it's funny too, and that everybody's stuck on that too.
Well, they're stuck on the words that she used.
No, it's the one word that she used.
Yeah.
And I didn't give her that fucking word. So
Okay, I've gone to Sue Dillon's Linktree and all of that. And when you do a prank call, you have to put in information that you want her to use. You claimed, wait a minute, Paula, you claimed that you told her about the Hulk Hogan thing and the happy birthday thing. So when I told her not to ever call me again, and I was hanging up, and then that's when she said, okay, keep scamming. If all you had told her about was Hulk Hogan and happy birthday, then where the fuck did she grab scammer at? Because I went back and watched the video because you had played it. And as soon as the call was over, she's like, does she even have a YouTube channel? She didn't even know I had a channel. So where would she have pulled scammer out of? She just pulled it out of her ass?
I guess because I did tell her you had a channel. That was on the writing. You have a YouTube channel. You have a similar voice to hers. The Hulk Hogan thing and a happy birthday thing. I wanted her to sing because she sings happy birthday to folks. I thought that would be great too. I never said anything about a scammer.
Cut the cake and say hiya. I love that. Cha cha.
do
You know,
too.
I
I
walk around the house
like
saying
My
that shit.
daughter does that, Sly. That's where I got that from. That's my youngest daughter who does that. So like
I
it's
go
become a
around my
tradition.
house. Yes, and my husband's like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'm like, "Cut the cake, say hiya, hiya." Yeah.
There used to be this cartoon, and damn, I forget what it was called, but they would always be like, Shanana Jack Bandit, and like stuff would like fix itself. So one day my internet was acting weird when my kids were younger, and my daughter went up to the TV and she was like, Shanana Jack Bandit. And as soon as she did that, the TV popped like right back on and was fine. But it's from that one's from a cartoon. But the ooh la la cha 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 thing, that came from my daughter when she was like 7 years old, and we've done it ever since.
Yeah, I know. You stopped saying it. So I miss you. I miss you.
Well,
I
it's
guess.
because when I've done a live lately, nobody's had a birthday. Like when I first started going back to doing lives, I think one person came in and it was their birthday and I sung happy birthday to them. But other than that, there hasn't been anybody that's come in that's had a birthday recently. I mean, I'll still do it.
Yeah, yeah. I love it.
So, hello, the real moron. I'm trying to see who's all in chat. I'm sorry. Trying to listen to everybody and read chat at the same time. So I just find it weird that she would pull that word out of her ass. Good morning, JM.
Yeah,
So,
I did too.
I think it's weird too. I think it's weird too. I do too. Maybe we should talk to her about it. Because I didn't give her that fucking term. Just saying.
yeah. I'm just saying it was weird if the only things you brought up was the birthday and the Hulk Hogan thing. So when I was hanging up, she should have said something about the birthday, not, oh, keep scamming.
Right, but at the end, she like tried to hurry and say something about scamming. Like,
yeah,
it was, yeah, Paula, it was a little.
I know.
It's hard.
That's what I said. Yeah, we can go back and talk to her. I
know
know what my receipt says. I know what I said, and I know what I didn't say. So I'm good with it. I don't mind showing anything I got. So.
Do you? Well, if you have like the. I don't know how it works when you call her, but you have like the proof of what like you sent to her to say? Because that would squash it all.
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh. Well, how come? Why not put it out?
Because I wasn't trying to make a big deal out of it. Now, if we want to make a big deal out of it, we can.
Well, nobody wants to make a big deal out of it. It's really easy. Just put out, what you said to her. And
well, I really can't. That's got my credit card information on it.
Can't you block
it
out?
Block it out.
I guess we're going. Well, it's in the middle of it. You'll have to see the receipt, I guess. And I wasn't trying to put all that shit out there.
I would just put all your personal information.
I mean, I'll show it to her, but
I took it personal because I am not a scammer, and I just thought it was weird that that's what she, wanted to say at the end, because like I don't know why she would try to pull that out of her ass when she was like, oh, does she even have a channel? And then after the call, she went to look to see if I had a channel. So otherwise, I thought it was hilarious because, it was a 30-second call. I didn't give her anything. She woke me up at 10:30 at night. I only answered because the area code was the same area code to where I have family up north. So I was thinking it was one of them. I've never even watched anything on Sue Dillon when she called me because she does have a very distinctive voice, and I would have known who it was if I watched her stuff. So it was quite funny to me. I laughed and giggled about it afterwards, but the scammer thing just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, because when I went to Linktree and seen how it worked, like she gives you a box to type what kind of stuff you want her to bring up to prank you.
Right. I sure did. She didn't even do the Hulk Hogan thing like I wrote in there either. She didn't do a lot of things.
She did say the Hulk Hogan thing. The first thing she said to me was, "Is this Miss Cassie?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Oh, I heard you had a YouTube channel and I don't like it." I said, "Okay, that's fine." And then she said, "You lost me with the Hulk Hogan stuff. I'll pray for you." As soon as she said, "I'll pray for you," I said, "Don't ever call this number again." And then that's when I hung up with her. And as I'm hanging up, that's when she wanted to say, "Okay, keep scamming."
Well, she said something about an old lady smoker voice. She said it's a bunch
She
of
didn't
crazy
say
shit.
anything about my voice.
Hey, motherfucker.
She didn't say anything about your voice, no.
Yeah, she didn't say anything about my voice. The only thing she brought up was the Hulk Hogan and the scammer thing. So if you had told her about my voice, if you had told her about saying happy birthday, why wasn't any of that brought up? Because she did bring up the Hulk Hogan thing.
I know.
So I'm just saying it's a little weird. That's all. I mean, otherwise, me and Becky had a great laugh over it because it was a 30-second call. Like, I wasn't going to entertain it. So, you know, I mean, I don't know how much you paid for it, but I mean, I hope you got your money's worth.
I thought it was funny, but the whole the last part of it is what fucked it all up, was her saying scam.
Yeah, I mean, if she had brought up the birthday stuff or me doing air guitar videos or lip syncing or any of that, it would have been fine with me. Like, I didn't even have an issue with her about saying the Hulk Hogan stuff, but it's the last part that got me, and that's what angered me because that's not true. I don't scam on the internet for money. I'm not freaking e-begging. I don't put out fucking GoFundMe's or any of that shit. So it just kind of bothered me. Good morning, Smart Mouth.
Again, I didn't say that verbiage, but you know, if you want to go on to talk about those kind of issues, we can. But I'm telling you, I did not use that fucking verbiage, and that's all. That's the way it is.
I would just
want to keep pressing. I mean, we can go ahead and issue some stuff out. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Well, there doesn't have to be a problem from it. You just put the receipt out, and then it's over with.
Yeah. We'll put the full receipts out.
Oh, there's more than
Paula,
one receipt.
I don't have you blocked. I don't have you blocked on my phone. So, I mean, you can send me the proof anytime you'd like. You're not blocked on my cell phone. I don't have you blocked on anything.
Oh, I'll send it to you. No problem.
So,
well,
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm just saying it rubbed me the wrong way. You know, I will say this. I have emailed Sue Dillon about it. I'm waiting to hear back from her. So if I hear back from her, I will gladly show that email as well. But I have contacted her because I wanted to know what you had actually put down to say to her. Because I said, why would you have said scammer? I was like, the person that did this said that they didn't say anything about scamming. So why did you say I was a scammer when you don't know who I am? So I did email her, and I'm just waiting to hear back. Now, if she responds, she responds. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
That would be a better receipt, but I'll show you what I got. I'll send it to you.
Berto in the back chat, you're not from this fucking community. You're really starting to fucking piss me off, bro.
I know, I'm not even reading them, Sly. He just needs to go away because I'm not reading them. There's literally 44 messages unread.
The fact that he or she, excuse me, is upset about anything, you're not from this community. You don't know anything that's going on unless you're talking to somebody that's on this panel in the back fucking streets. I don't know why you're so upset.
Yeah, neither do I. It's like, I don't know. And I did let them up, and all they wanted to do was scream and yell over me. I'm not going to have a screaming match. I'm not doing that. So
she thought we were like attacking Paula. I'm not here to attack anyone. So,
you know, I mean, he can sit back there. Like I said, there's 44 unread fucking private messages. I don't care what he's saying. I really don't.
Berto, you called Paula Paulette. You don't even know her name right. So, I mean, stop it. I don't understand, Berto, why you're so invested when none of this has anything to do with you. Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly, Chanel. Not a lot of people know that.
Berto,
I've been around for 3.5 years.
With you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Berto, if you
watching.
want to go
I'm
around with
watching.
freaking Sly, I'll let you up if you want to
I'm
argue with
watching
Sly. But if you're
you.
going to address me, you're going to address me with respect and allow me to answer.
I'm watching you and Paula in the back chat communicate. So, I mean, the only reason it has anything to do with you is because you're in the back chat, but that's about it. You don't know the fucking history between these two, do you, Berto? I don't think you
I've
do
only made
unless
one
somebody told
comment
you.
back there in like fucking 30 years since I've been up here this time.
You're
I mean,
agreeing with Berto. Everything
I
that
know
Berto
Berto.
said,
I
you're
know
agreeing
Berto.
with him. And then you tried to say we're trolling you.
No, Andrea. See what she came up here for.
You said they're trolling. You didn't say Dre, or I could be wrong. But you're agreeing with everything he's saying back there. He doesn't have anything to do with this. He doesn't fucking know any of us like we know each other. He's not from
And
this
I hate
fucking
to tell y'all that he has been on her panel. I hate to say that.
Yes, but it was on. She explained it. It was on.
Yeah, it was on the Outlaw Women thing. Yes.
I don't think he's understanding that.
What he's saying is that since I've been doing my own lives on my channel since I have left you, that I've had him on my panel. I have not. The only time he was up on my panel was when it was on the Outlaw Women, and it was more than likely a Tuesday when I would do the show in the morning by myself until you were done with, you know, the stuff you needed to do. So, but he has never been on my panel, period. And I don't understand why he's so triggered, but it's ridiculous. And I'm not going to let him up. Like, I just leave my back chat, quit fucking leaving messages back there. I'm not going to read them.
Okay, Berto, the thing is, I'm not Paula, like, I'm not here to defend anybody. I'm here to defend myself. Paula chose to grab the link and come up here. So Berto, I would just, you know, just back the fuck up.
Good morning,
Paula wasn't
Carrie.
getting attacked. Like, I don't know what you consider being attacked, but Andrea and Paula going back and forth, that's nothing new. That's normal in our environment that we are here. That's what they do.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. I'm not even reading his messages. Like, I'm not reading any of it. I'm not entertaining any of it. So he can either drop off or continue to leave messages that I'm not even going to read because he's irrelevant.
Berto, trust me, Berto, you don't want this fucking smoke. Trust me, you don't want this fucking smoke. You can ramble and say the same 5 words over and fucking over again, but you still will not fucking beat me. So you can try all you fucking want. You can say, I don't have any allegiance with fucking Paula, with Cassie, with anybody. I'm independent. It's not my job to sit up here and fucking Andrea and Paula were going back and forth. Why not just let them continue to do that? Why do I have to step in and say shit? It wasn't about me. And I don't know why you want to make it about you, Berto. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand either. That's why I'm not reading any of it because it's retarded. Like, I let him up on panel. He couldn't respect the rules of one person talks at a time.
No, and Berto, nobody's fucking scared of you. Like, I get you wanted to come here and be a cheerleader for Paula. That's fine. I get it.
I don't need no cheerleader, but anyway.
Well, you have one, and you're agreeing with it in the back chat. So don't act like you're not.
Just let it go. Let it go. It's all good. Let it go. It's all good.
Yeah,
let it go. Why?
I've never needed anybody. Nobody's ever.
You're sitting in the back chat
really
agreeing
cool
with this dude.
I can agree with whatever I want to. I agree with a lot of
Well, then
shit.
don't sit up here and be fucking fake and pull your fake fucking bullshit.
I just said what I said back there. I know.
Man, fuck this shit. You're fucking. Nah, fuck you, dude. You're fucking fake as fuck, Paula.
No,
you fucking
are. You're the ones over there.
No, fuck you.
Came up, when I came up here, dude.
Last weekend you said you had some heart issues, but yet you were watching Moses Heaps while your husband was in the emergencies. Fuck you and fuck your fucking medical issues. I think you're fucking lying about it. I think you're a fucking scumbag, and that's all the fuck I got to say. Peace the fuck out, bitch.
Well, damn it, Sly.
Oh. Thanks, Miss Cassie.
Well, damn it, girl. You didn't have to leave.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying she was sitting there poking with Andrea anyway. I'm not stupid that she thinks, but yeah.
I mean, I guess I should go back here and read the private messages to see what got Sly so upset.
I just said I know. Let it go. It's all good.
I mean, I'm not going to read them out loud. I'm just trying to see what was said. Like, I don't understand Berto at all, really. I don't understand why he's so worked up by me. I mean, I do see that you've responded to him and that you've agreed with him, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Sly, you didn't have to leave. I mean, I do see the messages and, you know, you are agreeing with him, so I can see why she'd be a little bit upset. So
maybe then you should read them though, if you want to see why she's upset. Instead of just saying that, maybe you should give them context.
Because he wants me to read all of these messages. Do you think I have time to sit here and read 53 fucking messages? Because that's how many there are.
But reacting to all that
I'm
shit.
not reading all this bullshit. Like, I'm not reading it. Like, that's why I didn't even entertain it. I'm sorry that, you know, Sly read it, but you are agreeing with him. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not a flip-flopper. I haven't flipped on anyone. I haven't flopped on anyone.
I haven't flopped on
Good morning, Squareworks Media World. Good morning,
people that flip on
that
me is
crazy llama. I'm sorry, new people have just came in the chat because I was over in the personal chat trying to get rid of, I didn't delete any of the messages. I just, you know, it's stupid. So, but Sly, you really didn't have to leave. I do appreciate you coming up. So thank you for that. But it sucks how it ended. I don't know. I mean, Ollie sitting back there is rambling, saying that I should be sticking up for you and this and that. I don't.
You shouldn't do anything.
Paula's an adult.
Do what you want to do.
Paula's an adult. She can do what she wants, Berto. Like, she's a big girl. She can defend herself. You know? And I didn't let Andrea back up to get at Paula. I just let her back up. Like, we were on panel this morning. Paula wanted to address it, so I let her up. It wasn't like I let her up to attack Paula. It wasn't like I set up Paula. It wasn't like I contacted Paula and was like, hey, girl, I'm doing a live. You want to come to my panel? None of that shit happened. Paula came over here on her own volition, and she came up on panel. So if that upsets you, Berto, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't even know what Berto's what he was doing, you know, and I don't know what Sly was doing. I mean, our fucking Andrea, they don't really have a cat in the fight, so to speak. They don't have nothing to do with it. Now, if you want to know something, Cassie, you know how to get in touch with me. Just like what you say, my number hadn't changed. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And you know I have the receipt. If you want to get it from Sue Dillon, that would be best, because I would like to hear that response for real.
Yeah, I mean, I did email her. I mean, I'm not going to lie about that. I'm telling the truth. I did email her about it because I wanted to know what was actually said, because, okay, if she says she came up with that on her own, great. And I'll show it. Now, if she comes back and says, no, she said this, well, then I'm going to show it too. Either way, if she emails me back, I will put out any of the proof of her emailing me back. I emailed her on Thursday. So
good. I'm glad. So I hope she gets you back, because that would be great. That would be great. And I've done told Becky, and I'll tell you receipt anytime.
So,
but you know, Becky was worried because there has been a lot of faking shit, like with the Pick Me Paula stuff. So that's why it hasn't been. Because I ain't trying to put out nothing where people can sit and say, oh, that's fake. That's fake. No, I'm not going to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, and I'm not, you know, going to say her name, but she is correct saying that. I mean, things can be faked, things could be forged, and that's why she doesn't want any of it, because it could be fake. And I know she's told you that. So
yeah, absolutely. And that's why I ain't even went back to it. Like I hope you get the email back from her. That would work better. And I haven't done nothing to anybody out. Like I don't care. That's not my way, and you know that too. You do.
No, I mean, I'm just saying it rubbed me the wrong way. Otherwise, it was funny. I mean, you only got a 30-second call. I mean, I hope it was worth whatever you paid, but it was kind of foolish to pay somebody when MC like prank calls me all the time. Like, why didn't you just go to one of them in the community and ask them to do it? At least it would have been free.
How would I go to one of them? Exactly. I mean, you know, I don't talk to none of them big. Come on now. Really?
You don't?
No.
You sure about that, Paula?
I'm 100 about that.
There hasn't been times when we would end our lives and Ghost and MC would be in the back chat of the StreamYard after the show ended, and I would leave and let you all talk because I didn't give a fuck what they were talking about. There was many a times that happened.
Shit.
That Ghost and MC were in the back chat as soon as we ended. You wanted to talk to them, and I said, I gotta go, and I left because I didn't have shit to say to either one of them. Good morning, CTG. Love you, bro. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you. So, you have. They've been in the back chat. I was there, and I chose to leave because I didn't care what either one of them had to say.
So is there a reason we have this comment posted? Did you want to address that?
What comment? I don't even know what the last thing I hit was.
It disappeared.
I'm trying to read through the comments. Where? What one?
I don't know. You just had it up there. I don't know. That's why I was asking. You had it pinned. I didn't know what it was for.
Oh, I think it might have been Sly. I'm just trying to go through and read the comments. I'm on my phone, like I said, that, you know, I'm waiting for a new charger for the laptop. It broke. So I'm trying to go through the things, and my phone's very touchy, so it might highlight something that I don't even really want highlighted. So I don't know what the last thing was. I really didn't look. Is this the real square? Does anyone know? Is this the real square? I would never call somebody and tell them that I'm going to sue them for defamation. Like, that's stupid.
What?
I just straight up emailed her and said, look, this person paid you to do a prank call on me. I would like to know what was said. And here's my email address. Please get back with me. Thank you, is what was sent to her.
Becky says
so I would never contact her and be like, I'm going to sue you because you did something. She has a prank call channel. That's what she does. That's her thing. Why would I threaten to sue her? I just told her I would like to know what was really said because I am not a scammer. So.
I never used that terminology. I'm just saying. It's not what I said.
Paula is banking on Sue Dillon never replies to your request for a receipt. Does anybody know if that's the real square? For one.
Becky said they only had 9 subs, so no, it's not the real one.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Got you. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. CTG, it's so good to see you. Y'all, I'm gonna smoke out with you. I've still got some of that blueberry kush left. Pink Birdo, I'm not gonna let you up. I'm not reading the back chat, so have fun back there by yourself. But just saying. Good morning, WSP. I always want to say it backwards. Sorry, Wrangler. Good morning.
Cassie, you do know me, and so they're like, for some of the things that's getting said, it's just like really out there, and it's like, yeah, you should know better. Some of it.
Well, on some of it, I do know better, but that's the main reason why I stopped watching you. That way there would be nothing for me to know. There's nothing for me to be involved in. I don't have to be in the middle of anything. So I just quit watching. You know, I did have quite a few people that contacted me that day that you did that live with KC, and they said that you and KC were ripping me a new one. So I didn't go and watch it because I knew I'd get pissed off, and I wasn't going to give you or her the satisfaction of reacting to it. But, you know, like, I don't know why there was a need for that. I'm not over here on my channel bashing you or talking shit about you. So to do like a live and have me all up in it when I haven't done anything is like, really? Why? Because I don't do that shit to you. And I do know you badmouthed me. There was people that left your chat and came to me and said they had to leave that chat because they were so disgusted about what was being said. So what is that supposed to make me believe when I have more than one person contacting me that's a regular person that comes to your live every morning and they had to leave because they couldn't believe the stuff that you and Casey were saying?
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't watch it. I'm not going to go and watch it. I don't watch it on the replay like that. And when I found out about that, I was like, I will never, ever go to a Paula's Live ever again. I didn't go to that one. I didn't watch it on replay, and I'm not going to watch it.
So like before that, you had never had a live that was talking about Paula.
Paula, I might have had a live where I said I'm not going to talk about her. I've had lives where I said I'm not going to talk about her, that I don't have anything to say. I mean, and anything I did say, I could say to your face. But no, I really don't remember having tons of lives where I'm talking about you. If somebody brings you up in chat, I normally say I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not saying anything. Or I don't even acknowledge the comment. Now, if people say shit in my chat about you, that's them in the chat and what they want to put in chat. I can control it, but I'm not going to kick somebody for words. I'm not going to do it. The only way somebody's getting kicked off in my chat is if they're doxing or they're just being completely fucking disgusting. So.
Cassie, oh. Okay. Well, this ain't going nowhere, so it is what it is.
All right, Paula, thank you for coming up.
I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.
Yep. Berto, I'm still not going to let you up, dude. Leave as many things as you want. I'm not dealing with it. I'm really not. You're weak. You know, I try to let you on panel, but you wanted to scream and yell like a child, so I had to kick you from the panel. Yes, I know that was said. It's not true. That's why I don't even address it. I don't even give it like air to breathe, Durkee. So. Oh, I don't care that he's back there. I really don't care that he's back there. He can stay back there. Like, he can totally stay back there. Then it means nothing. Like, he can write a novel back there and I ain't gonna read it. You know, I understand why Sly got upset because everything that Berto was saying, you know, Paula was agreeing. So I understand why Sly got mad. I wish Sly didn't leave. But she was upset and she left, and I understand it. And thank you, Sly, for being part of the panel this morning. Anyone that's been up on the panel this morning, thank you for being here. So, Berto, you're just going to sit back there, dude. You look stupid as hell. Stupid as hell. Yes, cancer is no joke. Ghost, I don't have a problem with you, dude. I don't. You have a good day, Chainsaw. Thank you, honey. Ghost, I don't have a problem with you. I really don't. I'm just saying that when Paula said that she doesn't talk to you guys behind the scene, there was quite a few times when we ended our live and you were in the back chat with us on StreamYard and she would talk to you. And I would leave because I didn't care to stick around for it. So I was just clearing that up. It's been you and MC back there. Has it not, Ghost? Am I lying? You blame it on the coffee, Christy? Yes, you agreed with Berto once, but everything Berto was saying was just retarded anyways. So, but no, Ghost, I have no problem with you. You know that. Quit using mean face emojis. I'm not being mean. There was times that I would talk. If it was you, Ghost, I would talk for a while. But anytime that MC came back there, I would leave because I can't stand MC. But yes, there were times where when me and Paula would end, you would be there and you would talk, and it was mainly you and Paula talking. I might have came in and said one or two things, but I never stuck around long. I'm not lying about being back there and talking to you, Ghost. I'm just saying that for her to say that she doesn't talk to you guys like that, she does. And I've been there and I have talked to you back there, Ghost. I'm not saying I never have. I'm just saying I leave, especially if it was you and MC. Anytime MC's back there, I'm going to leave. I don't like MC. I just don't. So, is Motivated in here? Did I miss him? Good morning, Motivated. Love you, sir. The pictures were awesome. Yeah, exactly, JM. I'm just, it is what it is. I'm sober. I'm too sober for this fuckery. Yeah, Kay, I wanted to say hi to you earlier. Thank you for coming in. I've missed you. I hope you guys are doing good. Your hair looks amazing, lady. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Your hair is very nice. Kay went and got her hair done, and she's looking fly, y'all. So I'm just, it's just a little too much. It shouldn't have got to the point where it was. I'm not going to play screaming and yelling, and I'm just not doing it. So, and Sly, I'm really sorry you left. Like, you can come back if you want. I didn't want you to get all upset and leave. You have 0 hits? What are you talking about? I know I hit that like button on your thing. If not, I'll go back and even leave a message. Your hair looks beautiful, girl. And shout out to Miss Lori. When I asked everybody yesterday what color I should paint my nails, the only one that gave input was Lori. She said pastel purple, so I did pastel purple on my tips with a little bit of silver glitter, and it looks beautiful. Yes, Kay always looks on point. Kay is a very beautiful woman. She's a great mom. She's a great wife. She's just all around a really good, caring person. Kay's one of the real ones, you all. I will say that about Kay. Kay is an amazing woman. She really is. She's a terrific mom. She's a good wife. She's just all around a good daughter, good, sister. She's just amazing all the way around. I don't have anything bad to say about Kay. I know you didn't want to rage out. That's why I said if you want to come back up, you're more than welcome to come back up. I understand why you did rage out, and I'm not blaming you for that. Like, I understand why you got mad. But legit, when you went off, I hadn't even been checking them. Like, I have 6 new messages back there. I ain't even going to read them. Right, Chanel? Kay is so dang cute. She is, and her hair is looking fly right now. She got a really nice, her hair looks really good. She's very beautiful. We love you, Kay. We love you, girl. Oh, no problem, Sly. You're welcome on my panel whenever you want. I mean, anyone can come up on panel. The only one that's not allowed is MC. That's because I don't like him. Yeah, I know. I talked to my friend that's a hairdresser, and I told her I want to get it cut. I'm going to do it next month. I'm not getting it cut shorter. I'm just going to have long layers put in it because right now all of my hair is the same length. So I'm going to get some like long layers in it, but that's about it. And when I have it done, of course, I'll post a picture of it. But yeah, Sly, you're welcome up here anytime. Anyone's welcome on the panel unless you're MC. Then go fuck yourself. Oh, I bet. I know. I love when my friend does my hair. Like, the best part to me is getting my hair washed because, like, they massage your head. That's the best part of getting your hair done at a hairdresser's, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That's what you said. And you're going kind of short, aren't you, Chanel? I think, what did you tell me last time? Like, to your shoulders or something? Because I know your hair is pretty long. Good. I hope you have an amazing time getting your hair done, Chanel. Like, I just won't color my hair anymore because it's like having kids' hair, so I'm not going to destroy it by coloring it anymore. But I would love to put some highlights and lowlights in it. I just won't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aren't you donating your hair to Locks of Love, or was that somebody else that told me that? Well, you deserved it, Kay. You're one of the hardest working moms on YouTube that I know. Like, you totally deserve that. Yeah, I normally cut my hair short for the summer. But like I said, I've been interested to see how long my hair will actually get. Right now it's down to my ass and I'm only 5'3", so but yeah, you'll have to post a picture up. But yeah, I could have sworn, Chanel, you said you were donating your hair to Locks of Love. I might be wrong. It might not have been you. Yeah, it does cost a lot. Like, my friend's gonna come to my house to do my hair, thank God. If I go to her salon where she works, they want like $60 just to cut my hair because it's so long and thick. So when she comes to my house, it'll be like $45 for her to do it at my house, which I'm fine with. So she's gonna come hang out. We'll probably smoke out and she'll cut my hair. Yeah, $300. Yeah, for because you had it cut, highlighted, and everything. So just for me to get it cut because it's so thick, if I go to a salon, it starts at $80 and goes up. But I only let one person do my hair, and that's my friend that's been my friend for over 20 plus years. So she's the only one that I let touch my hair. So, and anytime she comes to my house, it's always cheaper, but I always pay her and I always tip her. Like, she used to come out and do my hair every November. She would do it um for my birthday in November, and this year she was out of town on my birthday. So, and she was like, I'll still do it for free. I was like, no, no, you've got to drive out here. I was like, gas is high. So instead of the $80+ to do my hair, it'll be 45. So exactly. We should all pamper ourselves sometimes. Every mom and woman, even if you're not a mother, every woman deserves to feel good about themselves and to look good. Some people, it's getting their nails done. Other women, it's getting their hair done. Me personally, I do my own nails. So it's either my hair or I'm getting a tattoo. Like, those are the only two things. So, like, I'm taking my youngest daughter, she'll be 18 this year. I'm taking her in to my tattoo artist to get her first tattoo on her 18th birthday, and I'm going to get a tattoo that day too. So, but yeah, it does. Some salons are expensive. Like, just to go to my friend's salon, like, she rents her chair at the salon that she's at, but they have like tanning beds, they have nail, techs, all that stuff. And when Sandra felt my hair and seen how thick it was, she was like, oh man, this is going to be like $80 or more. I'm going to have to wash your hair because it's so thick. Like, my hair dries really quick, even though it's thick. So she can't just use like the little spray bottle. So that's why we decided to do it at my house, because just to get your hair washed and dried, and like, just like, let's say you just want your hair washed in a blowout, that's like a $35, $45 within itself. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm embarrassed how much I spend. Yeah, it gets ridiculous, Chanel. That's why I'm glad she's coming to my house. Thankfully, the other appointment will just be touch up, so it'll be cheaper. Yeah, it will if you're going to keep up with it. MC and Scooter were backstage when she drove to books. Someone was recording. You deserve to treat yourselves, ladies. Yes, we do, Jerky. Thank you. Ghost is getting a hog snout ring in his nipples to continue being an outlaw woman. It was 250 the last time I went. Yeah, like, if I wanted my hair highlighted and all that, it would probably be like 300, 350 because of how long my hair is. So I have grandbabies. I can't afford to get my hair did anymore. Yeah, that's why my friend's coming to my house. I mean, she said she'd do it for free, but I'm not going to let her do it for free. I don't ever let her do it for free. But that's why I go to her, because we are friends and I can get her to come out on her day off. And then we have like a girls' day where we normally eat tacos, we smoke out, and then she does my hair. So for some reason, they kept the fact that MC and Scooter were their big secret. Oh, and that's 250 was for a partial, not even a full. Holy crap, Christy. There's troll happening within the troll. It's a multiverse. I like to, Ari, oh, there we go. I like to treat my girlfriend to a spa day every once in a while. Yeah, that's awesome that you do that, Turkey. That's awesome. I'm not allowed to get myself haircut off native tradition. Yeah, some Indians do that. My girls are Sioux Indian, they're Native American. They like their hair short. Their dad has always had long hair. And then for like 4 years, he kept it super short. And now he's growing it back out long again. So, exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. My damn tip is clogged. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to unclog it and talk to chat. So, but all right, you guys, I have been on here for like 5 hours. This is the longest live I've done in forever. So I'm going to get off here. Everyone that's in my chat, thank you all. I appreciate you all for being here. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Everyone that was on panel, thank you for coming up and speaking your mind. I appreciate it. Anyone's always welcome. And I'll probably do a live next week sometime. I will take pictures of my nails and put them up, but I forgot to video record it yesterday when I did them. But I am going to do my toes today, so I'll probably record that. But otherwise, thank you all for being here. Even the people in the bushes, thank you. Please hit the like on the way out. Much love, support, and respect to all of you, and I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye.